From a journal of Leonardo da Vinci. A long, long time ago, a whole other class of animals once walked the earth. Reptiles' bodies grew to an unimaginable size and underwent all manner of bizarre evolutions. These creatures became known as dinosaurs, which means dreadful reptiles. People have long dreamed of the ancient times in which these behemoths reigned supreme. Every now and then one of these creatures' buried skeletons is discovered and excavated. The enormous full-sized skull, fangs, eggs, and more evoke vivid image of the turbulent times in which they lived, reminding us that the creatures were once real and live as we are now. Hi, Simon. Okay, looks good. Yep, looks good. Check, check. And done. Is everything ready, Da Vinci? Yeah, all that left is to induce the spirit origin changes. Is there anything I can help, Da Vinci? Thanks, Mash, but I got it covered. You got your own stuff to take care of, don't you? Yes, I do. If there's something I can do to help you, I'd rather prioritize that. Oh, really? You're a good egg, aren't you, Mash? Thanks again. Then there's a little something I could use your help with. Great. I say, are you really sure everything will be fine, Mr. Advisor? Yeah, another minute simulator, huh? Just what humanity needed. The last simulator is located in Caribbean Islands, though we have yet to pinpoint which one exactly. The time here is a little fuzzy, but seems to be sometime during the early 18th century. I will see if I can get a more precise reading of the Tremendous 2 chronometer. The question is, what exactly is taking place on this island? We'll find out once you get there. Solved out, you can't just go around flying by the seat with your pants like some sort of pirate. It's my time to shine, yes. It's my time to shine. Settle down before you blow out my eardrums. Yeah, that was uncalled for. No, you're right, I was being a little loud. This only popular that ever teaches a match for his spaceship. Let me see how is it suited for the simulator, huh? What's up? Da Vinci. Yes. Your match as well. Huh? Well, I guess this was bound to happen sooner or later. Wait, did you mean say me? Are you quite sure about this? How an to worry Record of. Tremendous 2 knew what it was doing when it chose her. Of course we need to take care of certain precautions, but she is far from the only super servant. She'll be fine, I'm sure, but... Sounds like you're concerned about Da Vinci going on this spaceship, Gordov. Of course I am. Our technical advisor is an absolutely crucial part of this operation. If something were to happen to her on this mission, not only would we be hopelessly lost, we wouldn't even be able to zero sail our way out in the shadow border. And she can be surprisingly reckless, at least when it comes to her own safety. I can see her coming across a canyon in her path, and deciding the best thing to do is jump across it. I can just hear about her woohoo now, and as she's been going about making it to the other side. True, while I do trust her to be more cautious when it comes to other people. Can't deny she has something of an impulsive streak. She's proven as much through her own occasionally audacious actions. Sure, she's a genius. Easy as that can forget at times, who knows, maybe her seemingly reckless moves are actually carefully calculated. I see. I have a wonderful idea. Oh? On a related subject, Gordov. We say you're a skilled, sufficient camper. I don't like where this is heading. There you go, all changed. Homer. Are you there, master? If you aren't you, I'm coming in. Why even knock if you're just gonna barge in anyway? What do you think, master? Do I look cute? Pretty? Like the embodiment of all beauty in the world? What would it be, master? Compliments or praise for my cuteness? That's really not a choice. But it did look cute, right? Hehe, we shall head for the command room. Well, you know, if we're going together, we may as well link arms then. Hi, are you there, master? That sounds like... I'm here, come in. Yo, hello, master. What do you think of my swimsuit? I couldn't decide what worked best on my own, so... Thought that was you, Char? If it isn't grand dishes, I mean Anastasia. I hope I'm not interrupting. Hey, don't be silly, I'm not that pretty, you know? Sorry about that, I just couldn't help myself. You're pretty fired up too, aren't you? Yes, of course, it's not every day you get a new swimsuit after all. I even think my attention he said I should just go for it. What do you know? V said it's something similar. Or maybe I was just imagining he did. Hehe, I guess we both need a good reason to make a move. Alright, how do you feel about being escorted by two beauties then? I'll take Master's right arm. Okay then, I'll take the left. You're okay with that, right, Master? Now where is he? I don't see him anywhere. The only thing I see here now is this strange totem pole thing. Where did that come from? Is this one of those ninja tricks? Maybe I shouldn't have left him there. Chill out, Chamas. We've all been working together soon enough, so we gotta make the most of the time we have before we leave. Fo, so what do you think of my swimsuit? You're right, it looks great on me, doesn't it? It looks great. That's what I'd like to hear. I know you recognized the quality when you saw it, Chamas. Ow, that hurt. Oops, sorry. I just became berserker this morning, and I'm still learning to control my own strength. Hey, I guess this is the path all powerful peeps go down eventually, you know? I could be the first delinquent poet to conquer the entire nation. Wahaha, a poet conquered a nation. You're bold, I'll give you that. But it takes more than a little talent for that written word to unify the nation by force. What? What the? Who said that? Show yourself. You're really not a delinquent poet, are you? You're more like a poet who just decided to be a common ruffian. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that we're all set to master. Set for what? Are you coming along to Nobu? Listen up, prepare for a maze. You know this latest Infinity swimsuit mission. But those of us down in the glorious Bowler Room group decided to send our own swimsuit servant with the party. Speaking of lawyer, is there any way we can make the room next to it a little less unbearable hot this time? Of you? No, well, I just about to ask. Anyway, let's get right to it. Those of you far off to see, listen up. Those of you who are nearby, come and check this sweet swimsuit for yourselves. Come forward, imagine Okita's Soji alternative. Hell master, I changed my outfit. Yeah, piercing Shrek. Oh man, you're like the cuteness personified. And whoa, that's a hell of a katana. Right, Rengoku is amazing, strong, badass, and most of all adorable. Oh yeah, it definitely looks really strong and badass and... Wait, adorable. Huh? Where did you go, Rengoku? Come on out, it's okay. I never expected to manifest in a form like this. I must have been careless. Wait, how did this even happen? My only purpose is to slay my weirder's enemy. Rengoku. That's right, this is Rengoku. Go on, Rengoku, say hello to Master. You don't have to remind me, I'm not a kid, you know? Ahem. My name is Rengoku. I'm a weirder. My weirder is Sword of Infinity. Say what? You're really telling me this little cutie is Ultra Cheese Rengoku? Yep. Wait, there's two of them? You the little one, what are you doing here? Explain yourself now. And what you say or Okita the original might have your head. There's actually a really good reason for this. Allow me to explain. Flashback. A flashback out of nowhere. That's really gonna throw me off. Oh gosh, morning already. Let's see now, where did I leave Rengoku? What, am I a pair of misplaced glasses? Huh? That voice, Rengoku, is that really you? And that is the story of how Rengoku became this darling little girl. It's a wonderful surprise, isn't it? Look, I'm pretty sure that you kept the flashback brief, but it didn't explain a damn thing. It's even worse than Okita and Jetpack backstory. Well, no, I take it back. That was much worse. On that side, it's just me or you're a little smaller now, Okita altered. Yes, I am. I woke up this morning only to find that I'm not as tall as I used to be. I'm seeing things from a whole new, slightly lower perspective now. I don't know how it happened, but it seems I cut out a piece of my weirder spirit origin to make this body. That's why her spirit origin isn't quite as big as it used to be. I don't understand specifically how it works, That's basically a partition of her divine spirit power, like divided spirit. I see, so that's why I'm not quite strong as usual either. But that's okay, it's worth to have you being here, so cute, Rengoku. That is not okay. You know, that reminds me, Weirder, you seem a little different now. Anyway, there you have it, Weirder's master. I don't know how long the situation will last, but I look forward to working with you. Oh, it does. I still have no clue how this happened, but it does look like Okina Altar is more childish. Oh wait, younger. Doesn't that seem right either? Whatever, I just chuck out the magic of summer. Anywho, I never thought I'd see you take on human form, Rengoku. You're like one of those, you know, that's it, a sword girl, a literal sword girl. I'll go. Anyway, this went on longer than I expected. Don't we need to go to briefing mooder? Alright, we're on the way there, aren't we? It's completely slipped in my mind. Come on, Master, let's get going. You too, Nagiko. Roger, Dodger. Say, Renji, how does it feel being in that body? Do you have any hobbies? If you could live anywhere, where would it be? Which body do you want to wash first? How many flowers would you want to receive as a gift? How many 4 flower leaves clover do you think you could find? Why are you asking me? Right, I guess you wouldn't know. Huh. The questions are from a personality test in a book I was reading the other day. I want to receive just a single flower. And I like to find lots of 4-leaf clovers if possible. As it turns out, the number of flowers you want is the number of people you'll fall in love with. The number of clovers is the number of people you'll fall in love with you. Oh, I see. So that what means... Well, haha, I guess this test is pretty accurate. You're pretty lovable after all. That doesn't seem right. I burn every flower I see. And I always found 4-leaf clovers to be these natural atrocities that we happen to call clovers though. So you know we are really popular with very particular subsets of fans by any chance. The hell, cut that out. Letting you know too much is scary. Anyway, Master, I'm counting on you to look after Okina Altar and Rengoku this summer. Well, I'll be counting on them to keep me safe, so. That's right, you can count on me to keep you safe, Master. Rengoku will work just as hard to protect you. Yeah, I guess. But that is encouraging. This sword. Anyway, once we get everything sorted over here, the rest of the boiler crew will stop by to help you out too. We're going to the Caribbean Sea this year, right? I don't know how much about it, but I have heard the Caribbean is famous for pirates and treasure, so it's basically the Honochi of vacation spots, right? So we want to enjoy it as much as the rest of you. We're going there for a mission, not a vacation. Oh come on, don't rain on my parade. Just kidding, I know the truth. You have to look at a guy who's been looking up what stuff to pack up ever since. How do you know that? Huh? You were looking into it. Oh, Tim, I'm sorry. That's Chamasburger, right? You think he'd be really good at keeping secrets, but nope, he's actually terrible at it. Well hey, don't worry about it, you deserve to have a ton of fun out there. If you're going on a trip anyway, you might as well warranty it up. And don't forget, once you plunder Caribbean pirates' treasure and trounce their sword ass, we're going to hold banquet of lifetime. Oh hell yeah! Unfortunately, I did not think there would be much in the way of treasure there. But why? It's simple. Yes, you'll be reshaped in the Caribbean Sea. However, it's the Caribbean Sea after the end of the Age of the Pirates. Well, hello there, and you're all keeping your eyes hidden. Oh, hey Bart. Ignoring his greeting. Good day, my careful lady. And where were you? Ah, right. Some places Shiva showed us were like... I remember them when I was still alive. I'm afraid it seems like my memory isn't what it used to be. So just so I was looking for something I could use to accurately determine the singular time period. When you know it, we happened to find a record of my very own death. Man, it sure didn't take long for this pirate to die out, haha. Now I gotcha, yeah, guess that means there won't be much treasure to find. Even if you did, there will be no need to bring it back. Now magical energy research, like Holy Grail on the other hand. But if we're going to Caribbean anyway, I still want to look for treasure. Da Vinci. Hey, so how do I look at my swimsuit? Super cute. Thanks, I mean, it's opposite true, but it's still nice to hear. Right, Gordy. How in the world did I let myself get caught up in this? Anyway, what is it? Do you also call me Gordy? YouTube director. Yes, well, while the commanding officer usually never ventures into the field himself. Desperate times call for desperate measure. Besides, someone needs to be out there ensuring my techno advisor doesn't run headlong off a cliff and has a superior falls to me. It's great, senpai. It'll be reassuring to have Da Vinci and the director there with us. Foe! Very well, Gordov. Your role in this mission will be to keep our techno advisor from running wild. Indeed. And to handle the cooking duties. Of course. I'm sorry, what? I have to cook? Well, you're the best cook here, director. I can't argue with this. I will expect the rest of you to pitch in, of course. Absolutely. I'll do everything I can to help out. And I cook as hard as I possibly can. I'm frankly concerned to see how excited both of you are about this. Alright, let us begin. Well, I'm sure there'll be other servants drawn there, just as there have been with other singularities. And now let me introduce you to servants who will be joining you on the raid shift. I'm Okude Altar, Guardian of the Beach. Thank you for having me. And I'm Rengoku, my wielder sword. Good to be here. Wait, when did we get another one? You know what? I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that. I'm Annotation Nicola ready for anything in my darling new swimsuit. You think you'll be able to handle heat? What a ridiculous question, Master. Compared to the sub-zero tundra where I grew up, summer may as well be a gentle breeze. Can't be easier for me. I'm even willing to bet 100 million QP that you won't even hear me say the word hot. I can't be the only one not buying this, can I? I'll meet next time Court Day, Charlie Court Day. I don't know how helpful I'll be on this mission, but I will do my best. Well, at least she got a good-natured servant, but I do wonder how much help she'll be in battle. In the momentum you've been waiting for, Chamas. Summer Nagiko is finally here. Oh yeah. Wanna check out my new outfit, Goofy? Yeah, what's with all the cheering? Oh, that was just my inner hype training popping out to say hi. I'm glad you're excited, but take it down a notch. Oh, come on, we're going to Caribbean Sea. This time, right? We're talking about the warm white sand. And above all, the blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Vamonos. Great, so she's completely in vacation mode. Oh, where'd that wind come from? Sorry about that. Can't believe all people got here late. Anyway, I'm all set to come along on new beach digs. Don't worry, I might be wearing a new outfit, but I'm still as strong as ever. Let's do this thing. Be careful, would you? This hairstyle doesn't just happen to be on its own, you know? My bad. This is what happens when you try to go supersonic. No, he didn't mean any harm. It's okay, I'll come here later. Really, thank you. Not at all. You're impressive squealing, giggling girls. Library was still merciful to give them their space. Wow, Blackbeard. So where's the usual outfit, Beardy? Is it laundry day? Well, of course not. Think about it. If I just rode up into the 18th century Caribbean Sea in my usual outfit, it caused all kind of trouble, wouldn't it? I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am one of the most pure pirates to ever live, you know? Wish I had an idea. My attitude is just in a completely different style than usual, and no one will recognize me. But I try to damper middle-aged delinquent look. What do you think? Weren't you already kind of a delinquent to begin with? Sure I was. At least you were honest about it. Alright, I take it that's everyone. Not quite, we still got one more. We do? Ah. Well, don't scare me like that. Mandy Ricardo. You really surprised me. Where have you been hiding? Well, you know. The ocean, the sun, the Caribbean is all so bright, and the warm, shiny light. Not exactly the kind of place you usually find downers like me doing their best work. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I hope you're right. You can protest all he wants, but the fact that he changed his outfit shows he's just excited as anyone. I trust that's everyone. Alright then, Davishi. Enjoy yourself. While there is, of course, much we have yet to learn about this latest mini singularity, I'm so confident that this summer will be one of them to remember. On that, you have my personal guarantee as a great detective. Young say, heh, well that's reassuring. Now I really can't wait to get going. Thanks, Holmes. See you when we get back. Later.
Toいうわけで、冷気を華麗に変えたダヴィンチちゃんだ。ん？いつもより元気そうだって？ そうだろうとも。何しろ冒険の夏だからね。期待に胸が弾んでいるのさ。楽しい夏休みにしよう、マスター。
Okay, now that I think of this is my third reshift. Are you set to by now? I certainly hope so at this point. So don't worry about me if anyone could use help. It's our techno advisor. Seeing how she's over there holding her head. Wow. Phew, that was dizzying. I never knew reshifting was so much fun. Are you okay then? Totally couldn't be better. Master, we're being cut off from the Nova Chaldea. I think that either comms equipment is acting up, or something preventing us from maintaining a connection. I guess that means we will be acting on our own then. Nothing we haven't done plenty of times before, more importantly. Just look at that beautiful view. Blue sea, white sands, and pirates. Pirates? Kids or not, we ain't gonna show ya no mercy. Yeah, no mercy. Just cause Bear from New Rubber is gone, don't mean the age of pirates is over. We're the small-time pirates, and we're gonna reclaim the golden age of piracy ourselves. For a name like that, I don't see you getting all that far. Me neither. How dare you? The truth hurts, you know? Well, this my cue, is it? I can take care of it, right? I think you should go too far ahead, Da Vinci. It's okay, I feel great. Besides, this is a perfect chance to try out my new weapon. Ready when you're, Iki. Got it, let's get them. Try not to hurt them too badly, alright? No, our dream was out of our reach. That went great. Thanks for helping out, guys. You're welcome, damn it all. Yeah, beating us, but you ain't seen the last of pirates like us. This here's the hottest spot in Caribbean right now. It is? Why is that? You think we were in Tao? Oh, you're right. I'm always kinda nice to quieters. See, Chamas, you made the right call bringing me along. Shut up, everything you bout just screams loud. Wahaha, bring it on, punk-ass Barrett. He's not wrong. So, why is this place the hottest spot in the Caribbean right now? You'll never believe it. They say somewhere in these seas, a great handsome pirate buried the ultimate treasure. A bubble that can grant any wish that you like. A bauble that can grant any wish. That sounds like... If you want to know more than that, you have to go to the town. Alright, I'd be best off then. I don't know if you're gonna look for the treasure yourselves, but if you do, best of luck. I'll be watching out for you. So should I go after him? I can cut off pretty easily. Damn straight, no one can escape the great demon king Achilles. That's okay, thanks. No need for that. Let's just take his advice and visit this town he mentioned. Got it. What should we do now, Master? For the time being, let's figure out who should do what. Good idea. Edward teacher, you know this island well, so you should be the best choice for gathering information about it. Alright, wait, you mean by myself all alone? Don't you know rabbits die if you leave them all alone? Oh, that's actually not true, that's just urban legend. I looked it up. Oh, I see, but why? Well, I thought it could make for a killer catchphrase in its circumstance. You're more predator than rabbit, aren't you? You better watch out, Mash. Well yes, rabbits are very cute and should be taken care of. She doesn't get it. Nakiko, would you mind going with Blackbeard? No problemo. Phew, once those pirates get a load of this bewitching summer beauty, they'll be begging to tell us everything they know, right, Beardy? Oh, sure. That's all you got to say. Master, Technovisor and I will set up our base camp. I don't think we'll be finding this hidden treasure before the day is out. Setting up camp, huh? Sounds like a plan. Then I'll take a couple laps around the island and see if there's anything suspicious anywhere. Seems like a perfect job for you. Oh, raising hand. Possible I'd like to explore this island too. Guess you're coming with me then. I'll come with you, weirder. Why don't Charlotte and I look for food then? Works for me. Besides, there are a bunch of other things we should take care of sooner or rather than later too. What's up, McNamara? I'll come to think of it, aren't you a venture, McNamara? Yeah, that's right, but technically anyway. So I thought at least it would help you out with gathering food. Gathering herbs and medicines is the first step a venture must take. That's just as true as IRL as is in webcomics. Yeah, right. Webcomics? Looks like everyone has a job then. Director Gordov, Da Vinci and I will set up our base camp. Achilles, look at the altar, and Rinka will explore the island. Blackbeard and Nakiko will gather information. And Anastasia and Charlie and Magia Record will look for food. I just leave Seamaster. What will you do? Well, since there are 4 tasks in total, the most sensible thing to do would be for you to help 2 of them. You can stay here and help the base camp and food procurement, or you can go exploring and gather information. Which would be Yuki? I'll go exploring and gather info. Is your coming with us? Then this can be a blast, Chamas. So be exploring and gather information, got it. Very well then, we'll use that time to work on our own preparation. We may not be able to reach Chaldea at the moment, but our comms still works fine within Singularity. So anything noteworthy comes up, make sure to let us know immediately. Got it. Great, okay then, see you later. Alright. Master Okuda, Alter, Ren, and Ren. Sorry, what's her name again? Rengoku. Rengoku. Renji for short. Don't do that. It's a cute nickname, Renji. Please don't pull my cheek, Renji, it hurts. Got Okuda, Alter, and Renji. I'll carry you, Master, so all you guys have to do is keep up with me. I understand we're so close. You're not gonna run at your full speed, right? Don't worry, I know it's better than that. I'll hold back as much as I can. Alright, let's get going, Master. How's this? You okay? I think so. Great, looks like Alter and Renji's are keeping up just fine too. Okay, hold on tight, I'm gonna jump. Ah, too high. I am. Well, it actually looks good for a landing spot. I'll take us down there. Damn, check out that view. Now let's see what we got here. I jumped as high as I could. The cloud looks so much bigger close. Look down when you have to jump. Not up, it's just the clouds and sky up there. Alright, good point. The sky is very pretty, but I'll do my best to not look down then. I can see what's looks like towns here and there. There are other islands nearby too. Not so near we could jump into though. Hopefully we'll be able to take care of the singularity without leaving this island, but it looks like we'll have to be ready to visit others just in case. Assuming we need a ship. Yep, that's definitely something we'll have to think about. Oh, I don't think we'll have to worry about that. Really? Hello, Liliana. Great, then let's head back to town for now. There's sure a lot of people here. So it must have happened. Hey, you there, the pirate. What do you want? You again, go on and get out of here. This is my island, you hear? Oh hey, it's one of the pirates we ran into earlier. He recognized me. Sorry about that, what can I do for you? He looks really happy for some reason. We're just wondering what's going on here. Oh yeah, ain't those two part of your gang? And talk about blackberry Yakiku. Something good going down in the tavern. I hurry if I were ya. Come on, let's go. Got it. Hey, you okay? So then I said, oh, where's my head at? You got a really self-deprecating streak, don't you? But damn, if it's not hilarious. Oh, I laughed it. That means I lose. Well, everyone next round's on me. I'm not big on booze, so I have the coat barely tea. Oh, come on, aren't you gonna strip Strip, I'm still a blushing young maiden, you know? If you want to see some skin, that ballet, how about I strip you everything you got? Come on, Nakiko, let's just quit when we're ahead. I'll strip so you don't have to, okay? Oh yeah, strip it guys, strip. Wait, someone actually is into that? I'm not really gonna strip. I'm so much too pure and innocent. Here, how about I buy you a drink to make up for it? Don't look weirder, you shouldn't be seeing this. So drinking alcohol helps you have more fun. It'd be okay if that was all it did. But it's not, whatever you do. Weirder, do not drink any yourself. You're not ready. I see, I was kinda interested to try it since it looked like fun. But if you insist, Rinka, I won't. Jeez, don't scare us like that. You're drinking and having a good time. I guess Nakiko isn't drinking, she's just like that. Thing is, they also said they were flat broke. Say what? Hey, well, I mean... Ulcer. Closer but no cigar. Nah, don't be like that. We haven't been drinking with these people for nothing, you know? We learned all kinds of useful things. It's been a total blast, but what did we talk about again? Seriously? Uh-oh, I don't remember either. Wahaha. Not around. Guess it's our turn to ask around then. Alright. Hey you guys, what do you say we have ourselves a real party? It really has to treat everyone else. You're on. I don't need alcohol, but I could use something to drink. I'm thirsty. You and I will stick to soft drinks. Good thinking. Here, waiter. I'll go get you some juice. Oh no, you won't. I'm the older one, so I'll get the drinks. What would you like, Renkoku? The older one? Is that really important? Fine, I'll just get whatever you want then. I don't need anything. We'll get in first round. Cheers. Alright, it's about time. Go on, bring all the giant ghosts you got. I really don't need any more bad luck in Nakiko. Woohoo, let's do this thing. And by this thing, I mean good old fashioned pirate punch out.
What's up?
出前山頂問題なし
Yes,
ダメもう
よし。
フォフォフォフォアメ
Yes,
アメ
OK、乗ってきた。バンバンバンバ
はいよ
ン。よし。Yes,
ダメ あれ
What's up? Yes, うちらの夏はまだ始まったばかりだ。カン。
Ah. That's the stuff. You guys really hold your own, can't you? This white juice is yummy too. Go on, Rico, try it. And get that out of my face before you're staring at my outfit. It's okay, waiter. You can have it all. I don't need any. Oh, but it's so good, Rinkoku. Why won't you at least try it? Are you going through a rebellious phase? Sure, waiter. Let's just go with that. Look, appreciate the thought, okay? Kua, guess this is as far as I go. Alright, we drank them under the table. Now let's wake some of them up and see if we can learn from them. Hey, you there. Huh? Oh, I see. So we lost. Glad we're on the same page now. If you don't mind, we got a few questions for you. What can you tell us about the secret pirate treasure? Edward Teach, Bartholomew Roberts, Benjamin Hardygold, John Rackham, and William Kidd. These are pirates who defined the golden age of piracy. Of course, there are countless legends about other lowlife who commanded ships of their own as well. But it's clear that Bartholomew Roberts' death marked the end of the golden age. The remaining in his wake was a gentle decline to irrelevancy, or so we thought. But recent rumors have begun to spread throughout pirate society. Rumors of 7 secret treasure hidden somewhere among the Caribbean islands by the greatest pirates of all time. Mountains of doubloon, so great you could never spend them all. Oceans of precious jewels, cutting-edge weapons, and emulation, legendary demonic and sacred swords. Pirates around the 7 seas have pinned all their hopes on these treasures, all to usher in an entire new age of piracy. I don't buy it. Me neither. I mean, you remember stashing any secret treasure anywhere? Nope. I mean, it's possible that I did and just don't remember. Since that's not really the kind of thing servants need to know. True that. I definitely don't remember everything from my lifetime. Even so, these secret treasures sure sounds like they're the key to this singularity, whether they actually exist or not. Well, since I lost, I don't get any right to hold on to this. Here, your luck can have it. Wow, thanks. Whatever. There's no face mean I'm counting on your sorry ass to find treasure or anything, because I'm not a jerk. Damn it, Achilles opened up the Cinder romance option. Right out of the gate. Guess that is just what happened you expect from a legendary Greek hero like him. You see that, Wooter? That's just the kind of men you need to watch out for. You're right, Achilles is very strong, isn't he? I have to do my best not to get fall behind. That's not what I really meant. I'm getting some weird stares. I'm not gonna worry about it. So what do I do now, Master? Let's back to Kim and discuss all this. Hey, yeah. The witches get a head on her shoulders. I bet she'll know what to do with this info. That's your way of calling Beardy here a dummy. Okay, so if anyone's dummy here, it's you, big dummy. I didn't say anything like that, Nagiko. You think maybe your berserker class might be? Hey, just cause I'm a berserker now doesn't mean I'm not so good thinking about thinking and stuff. Okay, what's 1 plus 1 then? 9,980. And there you have it. Alright then, let's fast travel back to camp. Here we are. Well, we literally got here in the blink of an eye. I don't know about you, Master, but I can't stand for long loading times and fast travels. Defeats the whole purpose. Plus, they're already longest the worst time, like when you realize you forgot to grab important quest item and had to backtrack. So now I want to experience that kind of tedium IRL if I can help it. I don't know what you're talking about, Blackbeard, but we can tell whatever it is that really frustrates you, right, Ranku? Nope, not a clue. Okay, you're finally back. Alright, let's hear what you found out, said while peeling apple. That's not a machine, is it? Wonder where would I ever cook with something that toxic? Phew, that's a relief. Like mine sliced into bunny shape, please. That sounds good to me too, senpai. These apples are for pie. You can have one if you want, but I think you'll find it much too sour on their own. Oh come on, your dad's disappointed. Oh, it's true. These are really sour. You just said that. Why did you have a slice anyway? Look here, have some water and wipe your mouth already. I see. 7 secret treasures left behind by famous pirates, huh? Now that sounds intriguing, but at this point I can't say whether they're the cause of this main singularity. Be that as it may, they're still our only lead at the moment. That's true, then let's try looking for them ourselves. Can I see the map, Blackbeard? Sure thing. I must say, there's much more detailed map than I expected. Yep, all the places' names are labeled, and it matches this island's northeast terrain exactly. There's even a cave marked here, and it looks like exactly where we need to go. One thing is, the pirate who gave us this map said something weird about it. Weird how? He said her gang looked everywhere for this cave, but I couldn't find any hint of it. Sounds like the map is probably wrong then. Yeah, but if it is, then we have no leads. We're back to square one. What do you think we should do, Master? So worth checking out. Then I'll go with you, Master. Understood. Me too. Me 3. Me 4. Yeah, let's do this. Hell yeah, bring it on. No, not so fast. You can't go and leave me to watch the camp on my own. I guess that's true. Then how about this? We can decide who goes with Yuki and Mash. Or a good old-fashioned game of rock, paper, scissors. Okay, things nice, simple, and fair. You mean we're not gonna fight for it? I mean, I have no interest in fighting a battle whose outcome is a foregone conclusion, and I promise you V doesn't either. Yeah, that wouldn't be fair at all. Alright, whatever you say, but be warned, I'm really good at rock, paper, scissors too. I'm okay as long as the 3 of us stay behind here. There won't be enough. Right, here goes rock, paper, scissors. Shoot. Looks like I'm staying behind. Heh, I totally lost. Me too. Oh well, I guess helping Mr. Grover out isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay then, Gordy, see you later. Baker, just watch your step out there, you hear? Will do. Bye, Director, we'll be back soon. Can't wait to see what you made up for dinner. Don't worry, I should be ready by the time you get back. Now get out there and investigate the singularity.
険だ。
Mmm. Go on, say something. Me. Yeah, you. You're my aid in tactician, right? So go on and make yourself useful. I'm afraid that's easier said than done. I certainly agree I'm well suited to serving as an aid in tactician. I'm also something malevolent as to servant. I'm hardly so far gone as to sling in gigs. Why the very idea is prosperous as pigs flying? Don't worry about that. You have much better gag potential than you realize. Anyway, how's our soldiers coming along? Are they done yet? Naturally. I'll just see for yourself how daring and dashing they are. Unbelievable, astounding. Ooh. I'm a pirate. I am. Are they supposed to talk like that? It's my apologies. Let me tweak this and adjust that. Fa 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 do re mi fa sol la ti do. Not that way, the other way. Oh my, this won't do. Let me just put a few of these knobs back in place then. Ha 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 ha. What do you think? It'll do, alright then. Mass produced Columbuses. Move out. Yeah. How lovely. How magnificent. By some definition of the word, however strange. I heard that, but honestly, I find myself a little creeped out by these things too. Haha. Be that as it may, we can finally begin our efforts to plunder the secret pirate treasure in earnest. Huh? We should be coming up on the cave pretty soon, but... yeah, I don't see anything that looks like a cave around here. If you're getting tired, Master, would you mind carrying me for a while? I don't know how heavy are you. Very light, thank you very much. Now shut up before I make you into an ice sculpture. I'm not heavy at all. In fact, I'm feeling lighter than ever now that I've slimmed down by sharing my spiritual with Rengoku. Right, Rengoku? Huh? Yeah, sure. Why are you being so quiet, Rengoku? Are you asleep or something? No. Hey, Mash, can I talk to you for a minute? Sure, what is it? Everything alright? Have you noticed anything unnatural about this place? I don't think so, like what? Like here. Huh? What? What? Whoa. A hole? Oh no, Master, here, give me your hand. Y'all saw them fall into a hole in the air too, right? Yeah, but to where? I just stuck his hand into an empty space and they all caught stuck out of nowhere. Maybe we're under attack. V, permit a scan now. I mean, the thing is that an enemy would have probably just tried to attack us instead of whatever that was. Besides, Master wasn't the only one that fell in. Da Vinci and Mash are there with him. I'm sure they'll figure out something out. I hope you're right. What do you think, Rengoku? It was just for a moment, but I sensed magical energy coming from that dark hole. Magical energy. That'll explain why the parents couldn't find it, no matter how hard it looks. That door those three fell through probably only opened because it reacted to one of them. What do you mean? I'm guessing it was an entrance to where one of those secret pirate treasures is kept. Whatever, it's gotta be somewhere underneath us, yeah. We'll have to look everywhere until we find it. Master. Thanks, Mash. Of course, Senpai, I'm glad you're alright. I'm sorry, I'm in your personal space, aren't I? Alright, Da Vinci, Full, are you two okay? Full. Okay, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound, Full. I found Da Vinci too. Oof. I'm fine too, hehe. Man, that was a hell of a surprise, wasn't it? You're enjoying this, aren't you? Well, sure. Watching over you guys. Adventure from a distance is great and all, but there isn't anything quite like experiencing one on first hand. Things can change at a moment notice, and you never know what might happen next. I mean, who would have guessed we ought to end up tumbling into a hole in midair of all things. I mean, it's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait to see what we run into next. Just don't run off on your own, okay? It could be dangerous to you. Hehe, thanks for your concern, Yuki. Okay then, let's all go together. Looks like a pretty straight shot from here anyway. I'll be surprised if it took us right into one of these secret pirate treasures. Wonder why the pirates couldn't find this cave. Good question. This don't look like a natural cave run or a man-made path. If anything, it feels like a made out of magical energy. Maybe it reacted to your magical energy then. Or to Yuki's. He does have command spells after all. Oh, Full. Then maybe we'll find the pirate treasure too. Oh, yeah. No, come on. This cave's not gonna split itself. It's very cool in here, isn't it? Okay, Mash. Oh yes, I'm fine. What about you, Master? You're not cold, are you? No, I'm totally fine. Might be near the ocean or river, or maybe there's an underground stream flowing nearby. Either way, there's still just one path forward, at least for now. Wonder if we really find a pirate treasure at the end of it. Well, looks like we got something else to take care of first. Yay. Maybe they summon Damagbeasts or Phantasmals. Anyway, I'm definitely not gonna let them stop us now.
行きましょう。
了解。
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。了解しました。行きましょう。終わるがいい。
モルゴ
狂い
目をそうしよう。よく言いました。死になさい。
回りこらむ何を望む。虚無か平穏か。
Those are sharks, right? Yes, bipedal sharks. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I couldn't have sworn I sensed Johnny nearby, having one having the time of her life. Ooh. Whoa, way more spacious in here, huh? I see light over there. Could that be the exit? But there doesn't seem to be anything here. Faux. Maybe you found something. We'll come back. This way, huh? What's up? Looks like you found something, is that? An egg. Yep, it sure is. I wonder what kind of egg is it. Can you take that with you? Ostrich maybe? No, it's too big for that. Man, what could it be? That's not that full. If you pick the egg too hard. I think it's going to crack. Oh, it's viable. It looks like about to hatch too. This probably means one of his parents is around here somewhere. Ah, it's a huge demonic beast master. Prepare for battle. That's it. Either way, we're gonna have to fight our way out of this. Alright, let's go.
我が進化よ。玉座の支度はできています。行くぞ。ドン最果ての光。突撃。強気です。空の彼方、大地の上に。そうは世界の果てに立つ光の鎖。ロンゴミニアド。お疲れ様でした。終了ですね。
My panda. The hostile demonic beast has vanished. Phew. What could this egg be? Is it from a bird or maybe a reptile? Ah, it's cracking. Oh gosh, it's gonna hatch. Oh. So, amazing genius. I'll admit I was once a little bit off with my prediction this time. Our best guesses were that this egg belonged to either a bird, a large reptile, or an oviparous phantasmal. As great as any one of these would be, none would have been a surprise. Or so I thought. Up until that moment, I had no idea how ridiculously the risk could really be. Or what kinds of truly unbelievable things they could make possible. Huh? Oh? Huh? Wow. Every now and then, life hits you with something you never saw coming. At times, the world has seen rainfalls no one ever could imagine, like the time it rained frogs instead of water. So while I was meticulous to see a dinosaur hatch from the egg we found, it wasn't completely unbelievable. Or at least that's what I've been telling myself. Yes, no. So it does make sense. We made it back to the Surface Master. Let's go find the others. Right, hey, are you all there? Oh, there, I can hear them. This way. You're right, I hear them too. It sounds like they're not far off, thank goodness. Hi everyone, I'm sorry we... Open sesame. Yeah, no, you got it all wrong. I think any halfway decent password. Okay, Miss Grand Douche, why don't you show us how it's done? Why not, Nessie? Let's see. We're gonna give a password? Yes, I will. Right, this has to be it. Uchai. Hasarasa. Damn, it didn't work. What did you say? Uchai. What is that? Is that some new comedy duo or something? I'm not sure myself, but it doesn't have really sticking in your mind. I know I haven't been able to forget that word since I first learned about it. Ah, you're right, I think it's stuck in my mind now too. I got some serious super calorific just expeditious energy. A master bag, that's good. Hi Coco. Look at him. Glad to see you're safe and sound. But now what do we do? What can come up with is that we all just shout out our true feelings for him. As an entertainer, as that sound, I'm going to take a pass. My interpersonal servantal relationships are hard enough already. Yeah, I just as soon as avoid the mushy stuff if I can. Well, hearing that from a Greek hero really puts it in a whole new light. What is me being a Greek hero have to do with it? I'm just a regular guy who's simply okay, maybe not really regular. Wait, how did we get so far off track? We still have to find Master. You're how we got off track. I certainly wasn't the one who wanted to turn this into relationship talk. Okay, Blackbeard, you're up. What you got? What to try next? Open Sesame didn't work. Uchai Shirasa didn't work. Well, we need a single word that will really grab Yuki's attention. Wait, I got it. QP. That is what you think of me. Whoa, it worked. No way. I'm afraid you're mistaken, Blackbeard. Anastasia, we've been here for a while now. Oh really? It's true, I saw them. Took you guys long enough to notice. I'll see. Well, I'm glad you made it out of there. Master, do you think you could just forget everything you overheard? You mean about Uchai Shrivasa? No, that word is cursed to never be forgotten, no matter how hard you might try. Damn, seriously. So where were you guys anyway? Alright, we fell into a hidden cave beneath the ground here. I'm still not sure why we were the only ones who did though. Never mind that, we got much bigger news. Right, we do, don't we? Anyway, I know it's maybe hard to believe, but... Dinosaur. 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 What about dinosaurs? Ta-da, check it out. Say what? Oh, gotcha. So this little guy was all you found in that mysterious cave. So much for the secret pirate treasure. Maybe this dinosaur is the treasure. Hang on, are you sure that it really is a dinosaur? Couldn't it be just being an overgrown lizard? No, Teach, definitely not. Oh. This little cutie is definitely a Stegosaurus. And herbivorous dinosaur of the Stegosaurus family. Damn. Wait, hang on. Didn't dinosaurs die out millions of years ago? What's the one doing here? Exactly, it's a huge mystery, right? That's why I want to head back to camp now and examine him or her more closely. So cute. Stop that, he's just a baby. Alright, I couldn't help myself. I was helpless in face of overwhelming cuteness. Hehe, I think you could get away with petting him a little bit. See, he doesn't mind at all. Fo. Fo and the Stegosaurus are talking to each other. It's heartwarming. I'll have the record for the database. All that aside, Da Vinci, why are you cradling him in your arms like that? Well... Wow, Stegosaurus. Huh? Stegosaurus. That's a kind of dinosaur, right? It sure is. And there's something else in its nest. It's that treasure map. What's it doing here? It's that treasure map. What's it doing here? Do you think it's all some elaborate theme park attraction? No, it's not that. This is definitely real Stegosaurus. Huh? What is it? What is it doing? Oh, it's coming toward me. What do I do, Mashuki? I think maybe... Yeah? Maybe I'm printed on you. You mean when the baby thinks the first thing it sees its mother? Oh man, oh man. I know there's a lot of support, the theory that dinosaurs were actually the precursor to birds, but still. It's mostly me. Oh jeez, what do I do? What do I do? I'm so flustered. I don't think we should just leave it here. Same. Huh? Huh? Then does this mean I'm its mother? Now I gotcha. So you're mommy now. So touching. Don't call me mommy. Oh hey, come on, what other word is there? There, see? The dinosaur agrees with me. Maybe he's just hungry. Now they mention it. The dinosaur, weirder, not you. I knew that. I was totally talking about the dinosaur too. I was. Sure you were. Not surprised you'd be hungry too, okay, doctor. It's true, and besides, it's almost dinner time. I can't wait to see what's on the menu. I see. You're very forthcoming to your master, aren't you, weirder? Then again, I guess you're always very forthcoming. But for the time being, why don't we head back to the camp and decide what to do about this thing later? Besides, Dad should know about this too. You're right. That's a good point. Oof, I'm not keen on telling Dad, I mean, the director about this. Put that where he found it. I need to see something like that. Of course I would, that's a goddamn stegosaurus. That's sort like that have been seen on Earth for more than 150 million years. So what in the world is one doing here peeping like a newborn chick? That's a really question, isn't it? Maybe dinosaurs have actually been alive all this time. I mean, you still hear rumors about Nessie sightings even on the sea, right? There's also a Mokule member, Kabara. You know, on a different note, I just had a thought. Wouldn't a Mokule Kabara be a great band name? Hey, yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Don't get sidetracked again, Blackbeard. Anyway, I guess it goes to show that anything goes in singularity. Besides, there's still a lot humankind has yet to learn about the Earth. For example, I heard there are these phantasmal hidden deep in explored wilderness, even in the 21st century. So maybe it's not impossible that there's at least one dinosaur still alive today. Well, hang on, I don't think that makes sense. Also, I mean, think about it. Found this dinosaur in a place that was supposed to have pirate treasure, right? So wouldn't it mean that the dinosaur itself is that treasure? Oh, hey there. I guess you're right. Although, you also said you found a second map there, right? That's right. Strangely enough, it was in the nest, right next to the dinosaur egg. Here does it. This looks like a treasure map. There's even a message written on it. There is? Where? You can't see it. Ah, right, of course. It's because it's written with Magecraft. Here, try putting these glass on. Oh, there it is. I still don't know what this message could mean, though let's just forget about this map for the time being. Right now we need to decide what to do about the dinosaur. Yes, Grandouche. Well, you know that I'm Richard Kessler, right? Indeed, very strange merely putting on some alter servant's class like that. Don't go there, director. That way lies madness. Alright. I just borrow Mii's mystic eyes to take a closer look at the dinosaur. Go on. It has a magical energy signal. Whom I should have guessed. So it's a demonic beast then? No, it's a holy grail. Ah, I see, a holy grail. Wait, a holy grail? Really? Let me see that thing real quick. Okay, but be gentle. Oh, she's right. This is a magical energy signal. In fact, it feels like nothing but magical energy. Too bad we don't have a teacher or caster with us. They could probably tell us more about it. I'm sorry I'm a caster now, but I'm afraid I still don't know much about magical energy. Oh, gotcha. You might want to brush up. So you're telling me this dinosaur is actually in a holy grail? Then does that mean we can maybe use it to prepare this singularity? I think it's gonna be that simple. It's because as far as the holy grail go, so there isn't much power there for us to use. I know may as well be an ordinary dinosaur. Hey, don't bite my hair. Well, it is an herbivore. What, are you saying my hair looks like a damn salad? Yep, it does. I am no comment. I think your hair looks lovely and nutritious. It's important to eat 3 balanced meals a day. Ouch, well I did ask for it. Alright, little guy, why don't you play guitarist for a while? Good to meet you, Peepsqueak. Just stick with me and I'll show you the ropes around here. That's what I like to hear. Okay, here's your first lesson. Whatever you do, don't talk back in the same woman with the long hair and the killer punches. Good answer, assuming you even understand me at all anyway. So what should we do about the dinosaur then? Alright, I guess we don't have any other option. If that's part of the whole grill, then we'll have to hold on to it for sleep. Yay. I expect you completely responsible for it, understood? I will. It's okay, father, we'll all help out too. I'm in my 20s, damn it. What's the big deal? You make a great dad. Just stop. Okay, now what to call him? I know Steggy. Hey, I think he likes it. Okay, maybe that's a little too simple. How about you guys? Got any good ideas for names? Oh no you don't, no naming it. Oh come on. Then what are we gonna call him? What's wrong with dinosaur or stegosaurus? Oh come on Gordy, it's not every day you get a chance to name a freaking dinosaur. I said no. Okay, how about this, since he seems to like the name, why don't we call him Steggy, the Stegosaurus? That should be fine since it's basically the same as just a plain Stegosaurus, right? Fine, I can live with that, I suppose. Oh, oops. I almost burned the meat. Someone set the table while I'll finish up here. Roger that. Yes sir, senpai, and I'll set up the table right away. Let's see. This is really good. And everything tastes better grilled. Meat, fish, veggies, you name it. These were bananas, but they were not sweet at all. They taste more like yams than anything. They're absolutely delicious when paired with this meat. My compliments to Chief, 3 stars. Why thank you, I think. I mean, everything's so good I can't stand it. That's what I call buonissimo. You know, I had this spot back when I was like 2. But not even pirates can survive on rum alone. There should be a cook or 2 on every ship Warps' sails. Actually, now to think of it, I believe I did employ a French cook at one point. Can't remember his name though. It's great. It's way tastier than the jerky I used to live on back when I was adventuring. I could really go far for some rice too though. I know what you mean, Master. I feel the same way. I even prefer to have rice with Olden. I couldn't get a hold of this rice for this expedition. You'll just have to make it do without it. How about you? Aren't you gonna have anything? No thanks, all I need is my weirdest magical energy. Now, don't be like that. It doesn't feel right to have only one person sitting at the table with an empty plate. As long as you don't just like... While we're serving, you should make an effort to eat. Consider it a team building activity. Come on and go eat with us. Eating meals together is so much fun. It is? Alright, I'll have some food then. Great, here, I'll load up your plate for you. So that I can get my own food. And what is it, Weirder? Why are you looking around like that? I just remember, Master. Is the servant with you really that cool swimsuit here too? What really cool swimsuit? Yeah, what really cool swimsuit? You know, the one that we saw before. She was dressed all in black and she controlled these marvelous, mysterious magical words. Wonder who it could be. She was so cool that I just had to talk to her. She told me. Want to know my name? Very well, you may call me Squirtzerbold Johnny. Yeah, you know you can call me that. It's fine, I'll allow it. That's one of Sermon's busy working on her latest manga. She didn't come along then. That is too bad. Are you aware that Squirtzerbold is the name of a place? It's so cool, isn't it? You're very impressionable, aren't you, Weirder? I see, I guess that altered sing girl is just that age right now. What did you say? I can relate. Here you go, Steggy. Veggies and fruit. Enjoy. Hey, Iki. Do you think I should teach Steggy proper table manners? Not sure that worked. Wait. Oh. Really stopped. Maybe he's smarter than we thought. I think Thanatos were supposed to have a fairly unintentional due to her tiny brains, but... I don't know. These days, most scientists don't believe there's much of a correlation between brain size and intelligence. Only Steggy, you can keep eating now. Well, he's got quite an appetite, doesn't he? Guess it makes sense since he's a newborn. Bo. Hey now, leave that bacon alone. Purple, it's not a competition. We should take a page from the Stegosaurus book and eat more vegetables. Not to mention that's my bacon you're chewing down on. Fo. Just outright ignore me. What's going on with the fur ball, Curelight? I know, it's great. I'm so glad to see Fo taking such a liking to you, Director. I guess you could see it that way, if you squint hard enough. Hehe. Looks like you got some competition for the mascot position now, Fo. Fo. Oh, are you done? All done. There's a good boy. That was a good meal. Alright, I think it's only fair that today's hero teams take care of the cleanup. Well, that's so considerate of you. I wonder if all Greek guys are like this. Oh, it's okay. We'll take care of it. Oh no, you won't. You guys would just sit back and let us take care of it. Sure, it is only fair. Alright, if you insist. Da Vinci, will you keep taking care of Steggy? Sure thing. Okay, now that you're telling me it's nice and full, I guess you'll need a bed and a place to go to the bathroom, huh? Steggy, come. That's right. Right this way. So getting my head around all this, senpai. Never seen Da Vinci so excited before. I mean, she was always bright and cheerful, of course, but I think it's a good thing. Right, I do too. Alright, a little magecraft to compress the food waste, and they're all done. Alright, and don't forget to freshen up and brush your teeth before you go to bed. To rinse out when you sleep, but I guess it does help us be more rested. So which tent is for the men? That one. Though I won't be joining you there myself, I have my own private tent. Oh, no fair. Man, I'm jealous. It's completely fair. As the leader of this expedition, I'm entitled to have my own tent. Alright. I honestly expected you to stroll right into the ladies' tent. Achilles, let's say I did go into the ladies' tent. Okay? They'll see me there, right? That's true. What do you think I died on? The first, no guts could bring you back from what they do to you. Right, so when the bedtime rolls around, this pirate sticking strictly to the corner. of the men's tent. Alright, but I don't know how well you'll fit. You're kind of a tall guy. Guess I'm going in there then. Nice to have you here. Master, welcome to the squid-like world of many men. It's too bad Soulful, Dion, or Prince of Langland aren't here. I'm sure they could have added a few more floral touches. Don't mind. At least this way we can just relax and take it easy. But these are beds, huh? Don't mind us, Master. You can just wear earplugs and call it night whenever you want. Well, hey, since we're all here, I thought it'd be fun to chat for a while. I guess we can do that. At least on the first day. What do you want to talk about? Oh man, I had no idea what to talk about. How about romance? I'm good for that, but I'm worried about it might make things awkward with the other servants. It would. It definitely would. Midnight? It'll be held with true sense of the word at best. No one else has to know as long as it doesn't leave this room or tent. Yeah, no, I totally spilled beans if anyone grilled me. Me too. Same. So much for that idea. Alright, here's an idea for a topic that shouldn't get any of us into trouble. The most hidden weapon ever. For me, it's a sling. I still remember this one bastard who used his sling to throw everything but the kitchen equipment at me. I can deal with spears and swords and stones, those are all fair game. But I almost blew my top when he started throwing the monkeys' heads in trails. Yikes. Hello. Well, actually, I think I hate all the demonic weapons, spears, bows, and axes and anything. It's always a huge slog to figure out their deal, and you have to spend the whole time thinking about every detail. Man, I'm glad I didn't run into the Geebolg or anything like that when I was alive. If I had, it probably had been forgotten, just another nameless hero. How about you, Blackbeard? Gunpowder. Didn't you use a wee fuss into your beard? Yeah, I'm not like you guys, remember. If I get blown with gunpowder, there's no coming back for me. I hate it. If it's a good blunt cat lasts any day of the week. I guess you got a point. Gunpowder seems pretty dangerous too. Oh, don't be silly. You'll be fine. Just use Guts power through the blast. Why do you think Guts works on the gunpowder, the positive thinking? Well, it doesn't. That's a good point. Oh, hey Yuki, what are you doing up? I couldn't sleep. You too, hehe. Me, I was just too excited. Not to mention, Sticky Heroes kept bleeding. Man, he's cute. I'm not right? Everything about him is just adorable. I would have guessed he actually a holy grail. How much do you know about dinosaurs, Yuki? How much do you know about dinosaurs, Yuki? Not a lot. Really? Would it help if I give you a quick rundown, Stegosaurus then? I think I'm good for now. You sure? Okay, no problem. You can always look them up in the library once we get back in Chaldea. I wonder, does that fact that you're alive now means that you have living parents somewhere too? Or are you only one of your kind in the world? Okay, I wish I knew what you were saying. I tell you major key pipe, but that's it. Maybe we can use animal communication. I don't know. Maybe we use Magia Record to communicate with him. I don't think we really have able to understand him. I mean, he's still a newborn. I'm not sure he can think about anything besides his immediate needs. Oh, but I understand that. Okay, you're getting sleepy, aren't you? Maybe we should all try going back to bed then. Yeah, besides, we got a busy day searching for the second treasure ahead of us tomorrow. Good night, Yuki. Sweet dreams.
インフォメーションは確認してる？大事なお知らせ見逃さないようにね。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てずマスダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそ。こっちでもよろしくね。おや？お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。はち切れそうでしょ。完全敗北よろしくて。手に入るあまり悩ませない簡単に終わらないように皆様に回復のエネルギーサービスです。いかあくまで華麗に来たれ。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。イノベーション始めますよ。ご用件は？
手に入る。さてどこから潰したものか。
うまい手を考えよう。ありがとう。頑張るよ。
目に映る
気が引けるけどね。
すべてを灰に。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は
お客様、獲物はあちらでございます。お参りしていきます。リノベーション始めます。
あまり悩ませない。さてどこから潰したものか。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。MFX サービスです。
いい判断
もちろんいいでしょう。
お望みのままに。そういいでしょう。
皆様、リノベーション始めます
いい目を背けないで。それは絶えず見た滅びの意味。最果てにありながらトリバースロードレスキャメラ。完全に終わりの手に入るように。
ありがとう。うまい手を考えよ
いい判断です。
う。我が王の健康に比べれば。
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
任せなさい。ふさわしい敵であれば。さてあまり悩ませない。手に入らない。
お参りしていきますそのように好き放題なら扱ってあげましょう。MFX サービスです。この私が
望みのままに。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。
イノベーション始めます日の花にこの私が展開しましょう。簡単に終わり手に入りたい。
僕の力じゃないさ。どう思う？さて、ここからだ。
目を背けないで。
おっと。終わったかい？敵対しているものだとはいえ、倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
北半球と南半球で季節は逆転してしまいます。
我が進化よ、玉座の支度はできていますか？
はち切れそうでしょ。日の花にお参りしていきます。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
手に入らない。
いいでしょう。
目を背けないで。それは絶えず見た滅びの意味。最果てにありながらトリバースロードレスキャメラ。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。火薬の
目を背けないで。
いいでしょう。
慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もな何人通るにあたわず。さてどこか手に入れてるの？
僕の力じゃうまい手を考えよう。
目にいい判断です。
Get the treasure.
たくさん集めてたくさん交換しようね。ちょっと寄り道。 女神モード降臨。たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう。はち切れそうでしょ。はち切れそうでしょ。皆様に火薬の利放題扱ってあげましょう。手に入りさてどこから続く。あまり悩ませない暗きいい判断です。そういいでしょう。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。日向の火薬の匂いあくまで華麗に。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。
Ah, fuck, stunned.
いいでしょう。この私が撃て。コッパ水逃がしません。
うまい手を考えよう。
簡単に終わらせなさい。どこから潰しても
僕の力じゃないさ。
暗き
気
胸を
が
背
引けるけど
けない。
ね。僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
A coin.
ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそ。このインフォメーションは確認してる？オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。ようこそレオナルドだ。いらっしゃい。マナプリズムと交換。用意した甲斐があったな。やあ。どじゃじゃーん。ダヴィンチちゃん第2形態。あれ変わらないね。
Of course it didn't change. Both of them get changed. From the Journal of Leonardo da Vinci. And that's how I end up creating one of the most unbelievable things I've ever seen, living or materialize. I wish I could go back in time to tell myself before I reshipped here. You're going to find a baby stegosaurus in the singularity, and it's going to think you're its mother. Even now, I can hardly believe it. But it's true, Siggy, short for Stegosaurus, keep looking up at me with those round innocent eyes. It is happening, Siggy is alive and breathing just as much as any other living thing. No matter how unbelievable it might be, there he is happily munching away at the veggies I've been giving him. I'm excited, I'm touched beyond belief. Ah damn it, I'm gonna have to keep my records to bare minimum. Otherwise I might end up gushing about Segi in all my future entries. Alright, time to get to work. 2 days and tomorrow, we're going to be another busy couple of days. She realized she had failed. Ground shook, skies rumbled. Every living thing around her, friend or foe alike, was running about in a panic. They ran to escape or to survive because they had no idea what's going on. And she decided to do the same. So she ran, and ran, her battery seemed to fight her with every step. But then again, her body had never been suited for running the long distance. She saw a small amino swiftly across the ground near her feet and was struck by pangs of envy. She was sure she would be easy for her to survive if only she was small like them. Nonetheless, she in the end was all managed to avoid the fire raining down the sky and arrive at their destination. Oh no. Her luck had run out. Instead of escaping, she had run straight into a dead end. She racked her brain for a solution, but no matter how hard she fought, her mind only went in circles. But even so, she fought and fought and fought, desperate to find a way, anyway, out of her predicament. And so, she made her choice, although deep down she understood it would be a change for nothing. She made her choice all the same, even as though the ground had continued to shake around her. Da Vinci, is something wrong? You were asleep, were you dreaming or something? Oh no, it wasn't, I don't think. Was that a dream? Were you having a good dream or something? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. My brain's still a little foggy, so I don't really remember. Oh whoa, no biggie. Come on, let's go. We got another big day ahead of us. Scrambled eggs, beans, crispy bacon, salad, and freshly toasted bread. That's today's breakfast. An English breakfast, that sounds great. You really know your way around the kitchen, don't you, chef? I'll have white rice, pickled veggie, and a well-done dry fish. No. Ooey. It all looks delicious. I like rice too, but I can tell I'm also going to love this bacon toast. I'm just glad you woke up on the right side of the cot this morning. Can I have a second character? Fine, but not for the bacon. That one, the little fruitball has been eyeing mine ever since he got here. I need to keep a close eye on it, or I'll have the baconless breakfast. Oh, Fob. That's why it's nice to have all of us eating together like. It reminds me of how my siblings and I can never sit whenever we had breakfast. I grew up in Abbey, of course breakfasts were a lot quiet there. I guess we had our share of noisy moments as well. Hey, loud, quiet, whatever. Nothing beats eating your meals in a big group, right, Manny Ricardo? Yeah, right. He's full of it, but I should probably just keep my mouth shut here. How about you, Master? I agree it's fun eating with other people. Oh! Well, you like one of these potatoes, senpai. Thanks, Mash. Here you go. That was kind of embarrassing, huh? Get ready to run, Achilles. You're not gonna want to miss the show. Gotcha, hope treating like this show isn't a bad idea. What? What is it? Master, would you like some toast? Say ah. Master, here, this is for you. Here, senpai, why don't you have some of this too? Why not get stuck in an infinite feeding loop? What in the world were you thinking? I couldn't turn him down, so... Alright, you're lucky. I never go anywhere without my trusty insides. Why you ask? Grace, my boy Grace. Alrighty then. I think now's a good time to look at the map. So this is what we've got. Has anyone else seen this map before? I don't know, we only heard about the first map when we went around talking to people yesterday. The map that led us to Stig's cave, right? Yep. And we really only found that cave because we literally fell into it. So it's safe to assume that no one else beside us has ever seen this map. It's too bad we can't analyze it back at Chaldea. If only we had our administrative advisor here right now, he'd be perfect for this job. Oh yeah, right. Now Holmes is probably puffing away on his pipe. That sounds really close. What do you mean? On second thought, never mind. Oh well, we just have to make it do without him. Come on guys, I'm sure we can figure this out if we put out our heads together. Let's start by going over everything we can deduce from this map. I'll do my best to figure it out. So first of all, this map's somewhere nearby. That is somewhere in the Caribbean. That much seems safe to assume. True, it wouldn't be much help if it was a map somewhere, say Russia. I could always run over there, if it turned out to be the case. Now that makes one of you. Since we're in a singularity, and given how we came across the map in the first place, that does seem like a safe assumption. Okay, what is next? Right. Next we can assume this map is accurate, and infer that it will lead us to the hidden treasure, if we interpret it correctly. Given all that, I think we need to trust that this map is accurate. True, we won't get very far otherwise. Good point. If this whole map turned out to be fake, there'd be nothing at all we could do. But I still leaves the possibility that we interrupt the map wrong. Right, in fact, that we could even be what the cartographer who made it intended. Which brings me to my fourth point. We can assume the message written on the map is important. The first map has no such writing after all. That leads me to think it must be especially important. Read it as me, it won't do as much good if we can't read what it says. I'm actually something polyglot, and it's definitely not written in any language you recognize. I can see, can anyone here decipher this message? Hehe, some hope you turn out to be goofy. Here, let me see that. Nope, I got nothing. Mediator. Same. Sorry, no luck. Blackbeard? No way you can read it? Yeah, I recognize this writing. It is sea penmanship. You know how ships sway in rock, right? So when you're writing something on one, things like grammar and legibility go right out of the porthole. It's not hard to read once you get the hang of it, though. Let's see what we got here. Water, water everywhere, nor any drop to drink. Who walks with water to one side will soon retreat their own footprints. That's the gist of more or less. I see, so basically pirate penmanship. Surprisingly erudite stuff too. While we're at it, I don't suppose it says exactly where this place on map is, does it? Nope, at least not as far as I can tell. Well, hold on, couldn't this be a coded message? The kind where we need to skip a letter here or substitute a letter there until the truth reveals us. That definitely a lot. How can you be so sure? Because I'm certain pirate wrote this. No one else could have read it so poorly. And there's no way a pirate would know enough Earth maths to write a coded message. The best, the absolute best they could hope to pull off would be some kind of poem. Then this would have been an old-fashioned riddle. It's so exciting. Alright then, let's take it one line at a time and think about what it could mean. Water, water everywhere, nor any drops to drink. Sounds like somewhere surrounded by undrinkable water. Agreed. I don't see any other way to interpret that part. Very well, let's keep going then. Who walks with water to one side will soon retreat their own footprints. What do we make of this part? Yes, Cure Light. Let's talk about someone walking. Is that all? No, there's more. You gotta smash. If the person proceeding next to the water is walking, that would mean they can't go into water itself. And going back to the first line, the fact that they're continuing to walk with water at their side must mean there's water all around them. Makes sense, so then the last part must mean... Right. Soon retreat their own footprints must mean that they're walking next to the water, will lead in a circle fairly quick. Yes, I think that's it, and there's only one kind of place where someone could walk a path like that. You mean... inside a water tank. That's right. The answer is a tiny remote island. There's nothing wrong, Master. It's okay, Weirder Master. These things happen. Weirder at times like this, the best thing to do is leave the person be. I see, you and Master must be really good friends, huh, Rengoku? What could possibly have given you that idea? So water on our side, but you can't drink any of it. That would have been seawater, which result lakes and water tanks, so then... Yep. If you walk alongside water on a tiny line, you'll be off course, end up back where you started. Well, that wasn't so bad, so... I think I've never seen a tiny remote island in a pretty suspicious place. Let me see if I can find it on map. Yeah, here it is. Great, then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Yay! Hang on, we still need to decide who will stay back at the camp. Oh, I can do that. I'm actually very good at guard duty. Right, Rengoku. Yeah, sure. We'll be good as long as we have 2 other servants stay behind with us. Alright, I can do that. If you need my help there, Master, just use a command spell and I'll come running in a flash. God, I'm counting on you. I won't let you down. I'll stay behind too. I'm not much my boat rides, even short ones. But if you need my help, Master, don't hesitate to call me for me with a command spell too. I'll do whatever I must to help you, even if I have to command V to shoot laser from his eyes. Don't worry, Anastasia. Master's in good hands with me. Yes, that is wonderful. What was that? It sounded like you don't trust me at all. Okay, everyone. Let's show you to ever teach. That is me, pride and joy. The Queen Anne's revenge. After you. Oh, there you are. Hey, hey, hey. A Nemo Marine. Goo-hoo-hoo. I've had the Nemo Marines come on board as my crew, just while we were here in the Singularity though. Do you have our KP ready, Captain? Yes, here we go. Yay, now we can get orange juice at the tavern. Well, they probably wouldn't sell you alcohol even if you asked so. By the way, Master OBB was just smoking. I really don't think it's wise calling yourself that. That's very true. We already have a BB at Chaldea, and I don't think she'd be pleased to know that you were stealing her name. How displeased do you think she'd be? Very. So what was that thought you had anyway? Well, this is my ship, right? And we have both a captain and master right here, right? So that means we have to fight. And that makes sense how? Oh. You know I'm pirate, right? Well, whenever I get on a ship, I just gotta be a man in charge. And just when we satisfy and I'll claim my hidden treasure we find for myself. So before I succumb to wicked thoughts, we need to duke it out and decide who's the boss in the waters. So what do you say? Okay, let's do it. Just like that. Are you sure about this? At a time like this, the best thing to do is pound the ever-loving snot out of the other guys. Well I suppose it's more important to demonstrate who's in charge. Alright, can you leave this in your hand? Hell yeah! Wahahaha! It's been forever since I've gotten to be the bad guy. It's for a little while though. We all know I'm gonna end up rejoining the team afterwards. We just to come at you full force, huh? Okay, I'll do my best to cue you. Oh crap, I thought this was gonna be a one-on-one, but you're all just dogs playing on me. Things are looking bad for the old man Blackbeard. Or at least they would be if I hadn't prepared a little something to improve my odds. What are you talking about? Today's a special day, so I got special guests lined up for an occasion. Ah, that's my cue. I recognize that intimidating voice anywhere. Out of my way, move aside. Canis' divine spirits coming through. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. My special guest for today is Canis, the Emperor of the Sea. Huh? This is what we agreed upon. Huh? What? What is it? Well, I know, I'm here to help out this Blackbeard punk. But that golf master actually hired me first. You did? Yes. I asked Canis to join as Chaldea's intern safety officers and serve as my personal bodyguard before we left. I haven't seen hide or hair of them since, so I thought they'd blow me off. So what are you doing here? You not only blew me off, but you even went to work for the enemy. I'll just chill, I'll do the job I promised once we're done here. This is the first time I'm hearing about this whole security detail business. Anyway, thanks for coming. Sure, I invited Mordred to help too. But the response was, the hell I ever fight Master for ass face. I think Bean Sprout said something to that effect too. Anyway, I don't love the idea of working with a creepy bastard like Blackbeard. We're all here though, so we might as well see who's stronger. How about that, Master? I see. You never pass up a chance for battle, do you? I swear you're just always spoiling for a fight. What can I say? I'm what I am, and that's what I am. Wahaha! What better ally than a formidable enemy like Canis? Alright, you bastard, bring it on. I'm gonna beat all your asses.
かっこいいので服を破かないで。やめて。
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束す。
Oh, guess this is it. That'll do. We're really only screwing around. It'd be silly to worry myself over it. Well, defeat me all you like, but it won't be enough. We are one in infinity, the alpha and the omega. Every time you kill me, I'll come back to life stronger than I was before. Pretty sure that's not in your bio. That's because I made it up just now. Good if you're serious. I tied you into anchor and sunk you like a rock. You're serious, aren't you? I'm just bluffing. I'm sorry. Let me grovel before you. It's actually scary how he didn't even think about twice about doing that. Anyway, there you have it. Master, you are now the captain of the Queen Anne's Revenge. Whoa, bravo! I can't wait to tell Professor about this. Master became the captain of the pirate ship. All hail Captain Yuki. Since Captain Neo is not here now, I don't have any problem calling you Captain. Me, a Captain. It's nice you're happy about all this, but you do know what it means, right? Being a good captain means running a tight ship. So make sure you got that part covered. Otherwise you'll find yourself at the business end of a good old-fashioned pirate mutiny. Alright, now that I've been demoted to just another sailor, I'm gonna go work with the Neo Marines. Good to have you aboard, Captain. You don't mean that, former Captain Blackbeard? Haha. Of course he didn't lose on purpose just so he could bunk with the Neo Marines. Right? Sure, let's just leave it at that. Anyway, Captain, let's set course for that remote island. I just know that secret treasure is out there waiting for us. How strange. Gotta keep things nice and clean. Man, that's creepy. You think so? He just seemed like an easygoing tall guy to me. I mean, yeah, but we can't forget that he's Blackbeard. I don't think he knows what he'd do if he found himself back in the captain seat. That's probably why he was quick to give up his old position. You may be right. Well, we'll still need to keep an eye on him. Trusting someone and trusting them blindly aren't the same thing. We don't have to suspect every single thing he does, but by the same token, it'd be really silly to just take everything at face value. So on that note, Manny Ricardo. Sup, Hold on, what's the director want from me? I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. I kinda like you on an eye on Blackbeard. Damn it, anyway. Don't Riachi. I'll help you out, besides it looks like kinda fun. Awesome, thanks! I can't believe he handed over the captain's quarter without a fight. Well, at least he shouldn't give us any trouble for a while. In the meantime, let's make sure we got the right coordinates for the island. Okay, we're definitely headed in the right direction. Though it also seems like it'll be a good while before we get there. So I say we let the mini marines handle that ship and take this opportunity to rest. Good idea, it's almost evening anyway. How's your stomach swelling up? No problem here. That's great, I'm glad to see you're not feeling too seasick. Then again, I guess you've been on your share of voyage, haven't you? Because you had your sea legs by now. By the way, Yuki, I don't suppose you'd be willing to let me have the cabin quarters. I like to take a quick cat nap myself, but I'm afraid lower deck is somewhat well lacking privacy. Sure, don't mind. Really? There's such a thing too easygoing, you know? Listen boy, you can't roll over when someone make a request. You need to learn to negotiate in these situations. Oh, then I like to sleep in the cabin's quarters too. Say what? Not for me, Steggy. I want to put him up in the best room on the ship. Well, I suppose you got a point there. Alright then, we'll head out lower deck then. Hold it. I know there's no one else on the ship but servants, but we still need to keep up appearance. I'll go down the lower deck while you and the demi-servant can take. Oh come on, didn't we just settle this? Is that all you're worried about? Alright, I'll be lined up. I'll settle this for you. So it's gonna be like this. I'm starting to feel like the lower decks would have been a more spacious choice. Well hey, I think this is pretty fun in its own way. Right? I agree, it feels like a hoarding house. I agree, it feels almost like a boarding house. Doesn't it? Either way, I don't think this room was meant for 4. Alright then, Yuki and I will take the side. We'll use this current partition of the room. Man, I don't know why, but I'm really excited. Do you guys think you'll be able to get to sleep? I'm not sure. I'm not used to this shit. And I'm so excited right now that I don't know if I'll be settled down. I'm totally fine. Oh good, I'm glad to hear that, senpai. Wait, what do you mean by that? Does it mean you're fine if you can't sleep, or fine because you're having trouble sleeping? Alright, that's enough. Settle down and go to sleep already. Good grief. Gentle breathing. I hear the ship is creaking, mixed through the moonlit sea. The room is pitch black, and I don't hear so much as whisper from anyone else. It almost feel like being stranded alone in space. Hey Gordy. Did I tell you to go to sleep? I just want to ask you something. Why were you against giving Sticky a name? Need to ask, we're not that creature's parents, and it won't be staying with us forever. You think it could influence this future. And it wouldn't be great to do so when we have to say goodbye someday. I see, that's a really good point. Thanks, Gordy. And here I find you just didn't want me wasting my energy getting attached to him. That might be a concern if you're a typical child. But I know Chaldea's technical advisor is perfectly capable of managing her own mental state. Yet personally, I find joy in goodbyes. Although what would you have done if I really was a child father? Experiencing loss, even if it's just saying goodbye, is an important part of growing up, so I don't think I'd do anything besides watch over you as things unfold. Also, I'm nobody's father, understand? Got it. Now go to sleep. Okay. Kind of think there's a theory about dinosaurs' body temperature. Paleontologists used to think dinosaurs were all cold-blooded reptiles, but further research led to the theory that they were actually warm-blooded. These days, the most current theory says that dinosaurs' ability to regulate their body temperatures vary greatly from species to species. So some were warm-blooded, some were cold-blooded. But now I know that baby stegosaurs are warm to the touch, grew only a little. And we're here. So this is the island of the second treasure. I certainly hope it is after we came all this way. Alright, new Marines, I'm counting on you to hold down the fort. Or ship while we're gone. Aye aye, sir. Not you, come on. Aw. And so a Chaldea explorer team, led by Commander Record of Music, took their first daring steps into the fearsome jungle. Where'd that come from? Come on, haven't you seen a documentary before? You need a narrator to establish a pure line. Really? Yeah, like a heartbeat later. We were beset on all sides by shadows that turned out to be packed up by headless sharks. Or something like that. Wonder what you're talking about. There's no such creature like that anywhere on Earth. Never mind. Run for your lives, I mean, prepare to fight, you know what. I'm just gonna let you do your thing, okay? Fine. You have to give me your orders quick, like, this'll be a good test run. On the way, chumps, Cadence is coming right through. Now you dipshit, you fight. Yeah, right, got it. Done, piece of cake. Great job, Cadence. Right, well done. It seems changing your spirit origin hasn't done anything to hamper your ability to fight. Well, yeah, I'm so me. On which note, solving riddles ain't my thing. I'll let you dorks handle that crap. Yes, well, that's understandable. The right person for the right job and all that. What I expect you to do, Cadence, is serve as a core of the combat team. Great, okay, assuming this island does in fact house the second hidden treasure. Yuki, we do the honors. Let's begin our expedition. Yeah. I say shouldn't that honor belong to the commander? Come on, Gore, hurry up or get left behind. I know. Also, will you please stop with that nickname? Huh? Oh, Master. Hi, Master. Fancy running into you here. Mary, what are you two doing here? We saw you guys up to something, so we decided to tell you in secret. In secret, why? Why? Because we're pirates. So when we heard there was a secret pirate treasure just waiting to be found, we just had to come see for ourselves. I'm finding out before I did, and she's very excited about it. Oh yes! The moment I heard about this treasure, my heart started dancing for joy. I feel like I made it in love. In fact, I am a made in love. So on that note, it is great. We could certainly use your help to look for the treasure. We came to take it for ourselves. Full? I'm really sorry about this, Master, but we just can't resist tantalizing allure of treasure. But since we're still your servants, we don't want to rely on underhand tricks. That's why we came to steal the treasure fair and square. That doesn't make any sense. Tihi, don't think we only head over heels for you, Master. I mean, that isn't to say we weren't. If anything, we're still very much head heels over for. Ahem. It's not important right now. My point is, we're taking your treasure, whether you like it or not. Master, I don't think they're going to listen to reason. That's not really a change for them. Right. That's when Delta believe us even if we told them we haven't found a treasure yet. They probably just make it off with Master then. Got him one. Alright, you two, if it's fight you want, it's fight you get. Let's do this thing. Yeah. So much for our plan to make it off Master and the treasure. So that was what you're planning, huh? Alright, we'll back down for now. So it sounds like there's still plenty of pirate treasure out there. Where did you hear that, Mary? Let's see, who was that really handsome guy again? He was handing out flyers too. Flyers, Master, look like at this. Wanted, dead or alive. Notes the location of the pirate treasure. Reach bounty, let's fight. Oh. How about you have others coming after you once they see those flyers? But please be careful, Master. Of course, we could always capture you for safekeeping. We'll keep you in a very nice cell. I must regretfully decline. Figures. Okay, they're gone now. They just made a getaway on dinghy. Looks like we got a tough hit ahead of us, but for now, let's just focus on finding the treasure here. Maybe these aren't here. Or over here. Oh, is that? Hey guys, I found a cave. Segi sings, he thinks this is the place. Okay, we're all here. Look, this is it. You're right, I can smell it. Treasure. Ah, yep. There's a distant aura about the treasure. And you can't track it down by standing alone. You can't call yourself a real pirate, or bandit for that matter. Huh? What is this? Hey, beardy guy. Oh, there's something written here. Is it more pirate penmanship? Huh, so it is. I'm gonna let me have a look here. Combine the two different doors to create the correct one, otherwise. And that's all she wrote. Sounds like a warning about what to expect up ahead. As for what comes after otherwise. Must be so obvious they didn't bother writing it. Huh, this ought to be good. Alright, all of you, go on in then. I'll stay here and hold down the... Alright, Golf, let's get going. Ah no, I called dibs on staying behind. You, spiky hair guy. You're on lookout duty. Me? Got it. Okay, let's see what this cave has to offer. Seems like a perfectly ordinary cave to me. It's pretty spacious though, although also the ground slopes slightly downward. I can barely see my hands in front of my face. You better go slow so we don't trip. Here, Master, hold on to my hand. Thanks, Mash. Oh, goody. Sorry, but I'm only good at keeping my own balance. You're Da Vinci, I can hold your hand. Aw, thanks. What? What's with that hand? Hehe. We're the odd ones out, so this is a perfect chance to pair up. I'm not odd or anything. I don't need to pair up with anyone. Hey, get off me. For that matter, you're not even holding my hand. You're clinging to me like a damn barnacle. That's just me. Call me Nugget. Shut your damn trap. Agree, both of you, keep it down. Commander Gordov. Yes, Teach. Is it just me or just keeps getting narrow? You're right, though not so narrow we can't get through. What's up, Birdie? Yeah, what do you know? There's a suspicious bus on the wall. A button. Well, you're right. It's made out of stone to blend in. Should I press it? Absolutely not. You're much too smart to fall for such an obvious trap. Hey, I know what you're trying to say, Goofy. That means I should totally push it, right? Absolutely not. Oh? Hey, Gordy. What's a technovisor? If I go ahead and press one like it or not. Here, see? There are buttons all over this wall. I just feel like this cave really wants us to press one. Oh no, there's no way I'm pressing one of those now. Now they're coming all this way. Come on, let's keep moving. Ah, Blackbeard. Wasn't me, I didn't press any button. Here, down there. Down? Oh, I see, there's a button on the floor too. Whoopsie. Not just devious. What's going to happen now we pressed it? Do you guys hear it? It kind of sounds something rolling toward us. Hey, assholes, anyone else feeling the vibration coming from behind us? Haha, what do you think? There's a giant boulder rolling towards us or something? That's such a cliche, it almost feels new again. Oh crap, sorry, take it back. There really is a giant boulder heading our way. And run for your lives. Whoa, there. Easy there, Commander. What do you think we are anyway? Oh. Right, you're servants. I'm too used to seeing you all going about your day-to-day stuff, so I never forgot. Alright, time to stop this boulder in its track. I'm getting infatuated with this. What's up, Kenyan? Something on your mind? I'm going ahead a little bit. Also, call me that again, I'm gonna you die. Haha. Behold the power of B+ rank muscles. Rawr. The hell did we just get absorbed into the boulder? What is happening? It looks like it's enchanted with magecraft. I only just noticed it. Then we do need to run for our lives. Haha, I knew I had a bad feeling about this. We might be screwed. Yeah, run for it. Running. We're on a straight path that's sloping increasingly downwards. But that boulder is not picking up speed. This must be part of the magecraft trap. Caster, what do you make of it? Sir, yes sir. Yes, I'm Caster right now. I don't really know anything about magecraft or have any spells to counter this. Of all times to be missing a dependable caster. I'm sorry. Look up ahead. The path splits three ways. Are those the doors the warning told us about? They must be. What did it say again? Combine 2 different doors to create the correct one. I think that was it. I see, so only one of these doors is the right choice. We don't choose to the right. We all die in this absurd trap. But how do we know which one's the right one? What do you think, Yi? Purple one? Art call. Is everyone here? Miss Senpai, Fo and I are both okay. Fo. Quarter of music present. Heave. Okay, how do you, Segi? Oh good. Chart present. I'm fine, obviously. Until I find TV sign. Blackberry on the other hand, oof. Yeah, we'll have to give it a nice pirate funeral. Hey, someone get light. We're committing to summon a bitch. You know, if the candle is shoved into a corpse belly, one will really keep burning for days. Hey, now's the perfect time to find out. I'm alive, damn it. I'm alive. Also, that candle thing only works on fat people. I'm amazed you survived that. Border broke the moment you solved the riddle. Next thing I knew, I was cartwheeling down the cave, literally. So. Yep, the purple door was the right answer. Makes sense, we had a red door and a blue one. You get purple. Nice job, master. I could have figured that out if I had the border heals. Sure, golf, whatever you say. Haha, anyway, we're here now. I see something shiny over there. Wanna go check it out? Let's go. Well, I'll be. That's quite a power treasure. See? This right here, the golden age of piracy was all about. Of course, there's no telling how valuable most of this stuff really is. I mean, what would you actually do with a bunch of gold bars? Oh sure, I guess, but... I get it, master, I get it. I mean, just take a look at this. I've been entranced by these shinies from the moment I laid eyes on them. Maybe just a ring that makes you want to keep it all for yourselves in here or something. Since I'm caster, I checked over the treasure and it seems to be possessed by a vengeful spirit. Dude, what the hell? I never felt anything like this before. It feels like someone's injecting rich, super bitter espresso into every part of my body. It's the worst. Looks like we just have to say Blackbeard again. Makes sense, but how are we gonna do that? Well, in that case, I think violence is actually the answer. That tracks. Alright, if we're gonna do this, then do the rewards, damn it. La Fairy Dunity. Wow. Alright, killed, I beat him, yay! Is there anything that was a great demonstration how to complete Merciless of a no phantasm? Phew, I'm awake, I'm completely normal again. Aside from stabbing pains all over my body, like I've been turned into some kind of human pink cushion. That doesn't sound completely normal to me. Anyway, you better be real careful from here on out. There could be servants like me who got possessed by this treasure. Don't be silly, you're the only one that fall for that, Beardy. Unless don't tell me that was your way of trying to get me possessed too. Of course not. At least we can gather all the QP scattered around now that we defeated the ghosts. Hey look, another map. What's wrong, Siggy? This way, you want to go this way? Okay, we can do that, huh? Well, Master is a whole grill. Or more accurately, some research needed to construct one. Here, let's grab it. Right. Of course, you have the power of the whole grill too, don't you? Maybe that means you're drawn to other whole grills, and vice versa. Okay, sorry, I can't still understand what you're trying to say. Oh, he's a dinosaur after all. We're hardly familiar enough with their species to decipher the meaning behind a single bleat. How could we be when they've been dead for over 150 million years? Well, yeah, sure. Even so, I'd love to at least know what he was feeling. Well, I say we got what we came here for. Yep, we pretty much took everything that wasn't nailed down. All left now is kick the shit out of those guys. Huh? Gonna have to be sharper than that, not at all. What'd you call me? We're under attack. By who? I know that I can hear distinctly laugh. We all know who this guy is, although... How are there so many of them? Wonder what's going on here. What's happening? Mash, I think you got flustered, you muddled your words there. Wonder what's happening. Master, that shillet can only belong to one man. It can't be! Ha. He multiplied. I don't know what's going here, but anyone who's gotta rely on numbers to win isn't worth my time. Bring on, you mooks. I'm gonna walk all you up down to your squirmy ass. Over 100. Gonna be pain in the ass. No, what? I take it back. There's no way too many of these clowns. Shut up, the rubber bees kill me. Reminded how the hell we're gonna make it out here alive. I don't want to be crushed by the Columbuses on my tombstone. This is how honeybees take down moths. Oh, like when a whole ton of bees cluster around an invading swamp. I think they call that heat balling. Wait, are we the boss then? I rehabilitate any part of him that makes Columbus the honeybee. Honeybees are cute. Columbus is anything but... Well, what about the one part? Doesn't it kind of look like a stinger? That's his beard. Say, taking a bite there. As ridiculous as this situation may be, a reaction in mortal peril. Yes, this is a serious problem. Oh there, don't worry, Segi. I'll figure out something out. Huh? Oh crap, are they looking at me? Wait, no, it's not me. They're after Segi. Davichi, get back. We gotta look and see if there's some way out of here. Look out of my way. Man, these things are pissing me off. Get back, Big Sweet. It don't call me that, but yes, I'll get back, thanks. I gotta overthrow them the dinosaur. That shit buys some time too. Alright, but that doesn't change the reality of our situation. How are we gonna get out of this? My oh my. Is this really the best you guys can do? If you lost a powerful evil magnificent final boss like me, I can at least understand. But servants being overwhelmed by sheer numbers, pathetic. Alright, you made your point. Now show yourself. Well, hello there. How's everyone doing this fine day? Kami. I don't remember us being on pet names terms. I guess that I'm okay with it. That's Rich. She's totally forcing Master to call her that from now on if he hadn't already done so. Anyway, really it's pathetic how much trouble you're having against a bunch of mass-produced copies. With junk like this, all you need to do is overpower them with sheer force, see? Hey, Kami. Huh? Who said you can call me that? Kamacho. No. I was just thinking. Wouldn't a servant using their full power in here cause a cave-in? Huh? Hang on. Are you saying that I just made things worse? Much worse. Time to run. Huh? Come on, everyone, let's run. Got it. What? Huh? What? Hey, wait for me! Oh, hey, welcome back. Everything okay? You guys looking like something bad went down. I could use some water though. Oh sure, fruit juice. Okay, here. Yeah, that didn't seem to help. Water, please. Oh, got it. Here, have some juice. Phew, I almost died. Well that's why you gotta be careful in caves. Man, there's really is something about seeing them in person. This can't be right. I only got to show off a fraction of what I had planned. Come on, cheer up. We were really stuck there until you came along, yeah. Right. Well, come on, Master. Make up the praise. I want to hear you singing from the mountaintop. That was amazing, Kami. You're beautiful and invincible. Yes, that's it. Just like that, but more. So what happened in there anyway? Oh man, let me tell you. Sure, I can tell you're really fired up with this. Wahaha! You ran into Columbus down there and a gaggle of them at that. Achilles. I know the expression laughing out loud, but you seem very uncouth when you laugh so. I'm sorry, I can't hold it back any longer. Mass-produced Columbuses. You're telling us there was a small army of him, all marching together in an underground cave. Stop, stop, I can't take it. Anastasia, take it easy, will you? Our grand teachers, who's usually cool and as goddamn cucumber, she sure goes out oil when she does laugh. I know how ridiculous it sounds, but you wouldn't be laughing like this if you've been there yourselves. Trust me, it's a straight-on horror movie. I have to agree. What do you expect to Columbus? It was truly nightmarish. Well, it must have been really pretty bad for you to say something like that, Mash. I didn't think it was all that bad, but whatever. So Master, is there anything you'd like to say to me? By which I mean some words of gratitude for the little goddess who took the time out her busy day to save you. Well? Yeah. I know you said a bit after we escaped, but it wasn't enough. Come on, make it more of the praise. Thanks, Kama. Still not enough. You're the best, Kama. Keep it coming. So cute and so gorgeous, Kama's number one. Yes, more and more. Thank you so much, Kama. You're so powerful and stylish too. It's a little embarrassing to hearing you praise me, Mash. You're so cute, Kamacho. You'd be even cuter if you were smaller though. That was wonderful, Kama. Oh, my turn. Well, you're certainly very colorful, Kami. Colorful. Kami. 1677216, taking her Paranova. Hey, don't treat me like I'm some kind of game. I'm an actual goddess, you know. Huh? My turn? What do you say, I guess? You're up. Huh? Me? Well, you're, you move around really fast. It's not like a word at all. It's kinda unbelievable movement when a god could pull off. It's really hard to read, which makes you tough to fight. Oh, and the way you actually fight is graceful too. I'll grant you those are compliments, but I don't think that's what she was going for. You passed me, Ricardo. Achilles, on the other hand, is a dead man. She was okay with it. Crap, guess I better run for it. And no pass, and we probably just end up trying to kill each other. And that's fair enough. I didn't expect anything from you anyway. We probably just end up trying to kill each other. That I have to do. I'm not really satisfied, but I'll do for now. Anyway, none of that really matters. Master, no Yuki. This summer, I'm going to corrupt you once and for all. What was that sound effect? Farewell now. Being together 24/7 isn't always the right answer. Sometimes getting too close to the object of your affection can break the fantasy of your love. A true god of love, or demon king of depravity, never forgets to keep an air of mystery about her. If I can't push him over the edge, I'll just pull off him over instead. Kami. Oh, there she goes. Kamacho plays by her own rules, doesn't she? Forget about her. Some people are happier alone. I'm usually one of them. Or at least, I like to be. Hold it, Lord Canis. I'm on this mission too, and I thought you agreed to serve as my interim safety officer. Alright, I'll stick around, especially since I got here a day late. But don't expect me to be here every day, got it? I figure you wouldn't be much help these sort of group activities, but still. Don't sweat it, Gordy, some servants are just like that. If anything, we should be grateful Canis has been putting up with all of us patiently. And a great job, guys, today. And while I'm at it, Gordy. Yes, food's ready. Come and get it. It's still nighttime, huh? Man, I'm sleepy. Got you. If I can push him over, I'll pull him over, but right now, it's time to push. What's wrong? Can't sleep? Worried you have nightmares? Nah, not with everyone else here. I see. Well, maybe a lap pillow and a lullaby will help you drift off. I think I know the words rock up, baby. Just kid. Really? That'd be great. Huh? Ahem. Well, we sure about that? Really sure. I guess if you're going to make it that easy for me, I'll just go ahead and corrupt you right away now. That's very bold of you. Usually you're nowhere near this move. Are you gonna fall asleep like this then? I guess I don't mind if you do. Awesome, thanks. I can't believe he actually fell asleep. I don't know what he's thinking. Oh fine, I'll leave him alone. Besides, he's practically already fallen into the pretty, sleeping on my lap like this. So I guess I'll just have to let it go for now.
インフォメーションは確認してる？オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず。オープンチェスト。開封オープンチェスト。開封。ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへよ。おお。ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへよ。出陣します。私の後に続きなさい。お参りしていき、お参りしていきます。好き放題扱ってあげ、好き放題扱ってあげましょう。さて、どこからあまり悩ませない。よくいい判断です。目を背けない。よく言いました。逃がすものか。魔女ですね。この私がでしょう。あくまで華麗によんよんうかよんよん無駄ですよ。あくまで私がよんよんよん火薬の匂い。ね、いい判断です。モルゴーアコール公園にやっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。いつの夜はち切れそうでしょ。田舎のはち切れそうでしょ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。あまり悩ませない。さて、どこから目に打つ。目を背けないで。 ましょう。火薬の匂い、あくまで華麗に。
More HP loss.
Oh,
ちょっとかわい
目を
そうかな。
背けないで。
生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので。
Hi, Tamashi.
「ダヴィンチちゃんのインフォメーションはオープンチェスト。開封は慌てずオープンチェスト。開封はオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。よっ。そろそろクエスト。戦闘ですね。大好きです。撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。お参りしていきます。はち切れそうでしょ。好き放題扱っ好き放題扱ってあげましょう。あまり悩みすぎない簡単に終わらないように目にこの私が慈悲神戸を垂れよ。日向に火薬のいいでしょう。展開しましょう。さあ、すべて見つめます。よろしい。
僕の力じゃないさ。さて、ここからだ。
いい判断です。次の戦場に案内してください。まだまだ打ち足りません。
Support only.
さあ宝箱オープンチェスト。開封はオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。やあやっぱり姿は変わらない。水着霊気というより今回の私の霊気がそうみたいだ。メンテナ
Awaken. Awaken, the time has come. Gaps. Where am I? Who's talking? Quiet, you. My name is Space Nagon. I'm what you people call... whatchamacallit from the Serververse. Huh? You know... My name is not Seisho Nagon, right? It's Seishogunan. Why you split it all weird when you added space in? Fine if you must know. Space Nagon. It's just that a Nagon, recounter from space, is an even higher rank than mid-rank Nagon or a higher Nagon. Well, space is crazy. Hear me say, low-rank Nagon from another universe, or rather Nekiko. I come bearing gifts, be grateful. Consider these your summer Christmas presents. Ho ho ho. What? Space me, Santa? What does that mean? I'm going to be a Santa Nagiko for this year's Christmas? No. Oh? Instead, for now you shall be a summer heroic spirit. And in your swimsuit form, you will travel to distant lands and encounter unspeakable horrors. I know this because I saw it in my space fortune. And since space fortune telling uses the universe itself, it is 98% accurate. Damn, space sounds awesome. And we do have to avoid the future. I have foreseen, however. The space gadgets have brought you are sure to help. The vivid board, which uses magic energy generated from your emotional engine as fuel. And the emotional core mallet, which can boost your attack and fire beams and stuff using the same principle. Take these space gadgets with you. Use them to save the world from impending and persistent crisis. Spirit Origin Transformation BMEA. Oh, why does that hurt? And there you have it. When I woke up from a dream, I was a berserker. I see, that is a... whoa. And the words. A dream, it was all just a dream. Now I feel like an idiot for taking this seriously. Well, it doesn't matter how you became a berserker, just that you became one, I think. Actually, hang on, isn't it really unusual for a servant to dream at all? It's not a bad idea for a story per se, just needs some more lore and world building. Well, she is technically an elf for Blackbeard. Technically is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sense. Jeez, is that all you guys have to say? Fine then, just don't expect me to save your lives when this big crisis rolls over around. Huh, why should we be worried about that? We get a new Empress's crisis every damn year. That said, if this does turn out to be true, please use your space powers to save me. You're already hedging your best. Anyway, I didn't pick you for the type to hang out with a bunch of guys at a tavern. And not a nice tavern either, but the kind of dive frequently grizzled by local fishermen. Is that number for this time period? But she's not from this time period, she's a court lady from 1,000 years ago or something. The Heian period, right? I thought we so uptight Achi. Achilles is my name. My name is Achilles. Looks like you got the same name as Akira, the kid who used to live across the street from her. Are you picking some kind of weird signal or something like weird? Yep. I guess that explains it. Your luck ran out when I spotted you leaving. They really think the old Nagiko here would miss a chance to sneak off and have fun. That was surprisingly self-aware of you. Well, it's fine with me. Besides, the more people we have on their hand, the better. Yeah, that's true, according to what we heard at the tavern earlier. There's a bunch of shady characters hiding out on this island, and they have been messing with any fishing boats that get too close. And how can you refuse a bunch of grizzled fishermen when they're crying out about how if someone doesn't help them, they won't be able to catch enough to survive? Shady characters, my foot. I'm sure they're just a bunch of goons who can hack in as pirates. Now they think us real pirates are gone, so they're running around doing whatever they please. I won't actually hang them, but I actually put the fear of the Davy Jones in them. Besides, we were more shady than they could ever hope to be. Damn straight. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. I'll follow you anywhere, Cap. You sure, Nagiko? You don't mind being, say, a second-class sailor. Hey now, I'm still a newcomer here, remember? That's why I'm counting on you to show me the ropes, Ryachi. I've only been here a little longer than you. That's not how I remember it, Ricardo. Weren't you chipping at the chance to? Can we talk about something else, please? Yeah, okay, here's an idea for a topic. Let's talk about who got the best swimsuit this year. Wow, now you're talking. I love this kind of stuff. Okay, so first. Well, we all know who takes first place, Miss Nagiko there. Wow, really? Chicken. You're damn right I am. Haha, so you're looking at Hachi, guess my bang bikini boss ticks all your boxes. Yeah, but sure does. I'm taking them off right now. Haha. You see so. I think it looks good on you. It really suits your energetic personality. This is really careful. I think it's crazy how you're comfortable staying out like this. Oh, thanks. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that kind of reaction. I don't think it counts when he's mostly praising the colors. Shit, Blackbeard. Oh hey, looks like we're almost at our destination. Okay guys, let's split into 2 groups and search for the island porter. They really are shady. Real pirates, they don't even look human. Isn't some small swabble overfish. It's really a job for Chaldea. We have to get Rachi. Can't judge a book by its cover. We gotta see if we can talk to him first. Let's see if they understand English. Hello, my name is Nagiko. What's all popping? Even as a berserker, your first plot is to try towards over violence, huh? Hell of a time to start using your head, okay? Oh yeah. When we talk about these things and resolve them peacefully, we have to give it a shot. That's true, communication is really important. Guess they don't speak English. Well, Miss Negotiator, what do we do now? Cause they are sure to be spoiling poor fight. Well, guess that means we gotta fight back. Come on, Ryachi. Oh, I know. What if we shorten your name to just be Ricky? Closer, but still no.
よーし、一肌でっかく上げてやるぜ。海の男アキレス、行くぞ。釣らせてもらうぜ。頑張ってみるか。 問題なし。
ガンガンと
ほらいて出ま問題なし。ほらよ
やるっすね。
出前山頂ほらほらほらダメ
やるっすね。
問題なし。
やるっすね。
問題なし。ほらダメダメ
よし、わっよし。よし。うちらの夏はまだ始まったばかりだ。カン。
How too slow? Way too slow. Okay, who's up next for ass kicking? Enter fast, huh? I guess we'll have to go after them. They went into hoods, this could be a problem. Listen to their enemies into a place with poor visibility, pre-standard tactics, especially if they got back up, way in there. Also, what was if those ridiculous wins? What was with those weird antenna looking things they had? You noticed that too, Rikaichi. I'm thinking they might be aliens. Yeah, that's right. They're mysterious space aliens who snuck into the planet as part of an invasion. No, they're not. I'll simply not accept any aliens who aren't blue space babes with long ears, black eyes, and skin-tight bodysuits. I won't. I also accepted our space chicks spawning over me after I swooped in to save all of them from someone terrible space monster, rocking a cigar in my mouth like a badass. That's a dream humanity long lost. Futuristic romance that seeks every red of bloodshed from the man's heart. It is what every true sci-fi fan wants to serve. Individual preference may be very rational. Aliens, huh? I think Rikaichi. Listen me out as I beg you. Why is the master here with us? We're doing desperate need retreatment here. Space aliens, please. See the world for the impending unprecedented crisis. See the world, I'm Space Nega. Huh? What's up? You figure out where those things might have come from? Maybe, maybe not. Hey. Either way, we gotta do something about help those poor fishermen. Let's back up and do this again, guys. Hang on, why are you leading us? I'm the captain. I should go be giving orders at sea. Money. Should we try to stop her? No, he'll be fine. Okay, now that we're on the same page, let's go in there and try this game again. Time for some exploration down the jungle. This way. Nagiko. Are you sure we're going the right way? Cause it kinda looks like you've been charging above ahead really. Hey. Don't you worry, Rikachi. My laundries have never led me astray. Wait, did you say hunches? Nope. I knew it. But hey, we come this far, right? No turn back now. Now hang on while I do a little recon. Wait, I can do recon much quicker than Apex. Jeez, she's already gone. Just running off into the wilderness on her own can't be a good idea though. It should be fine. Nagiko's the sort of person who could survive alone on desert island, no problem. Why no way, not even she could. No wait, you're right. She'd probably be happy as a charm. Right? I mean, them party animal types might as well count as a species unto themselves. A lot of people would put you in the same category as Blackbeard. Me? I'm more a resident of the dark side of life, of people. I'm back. Yeah. Blackbeard. Miss me? Anyway, my recon went great and I know where the alien space is now. Really? Oh really? Damn. I guess our Alpha really knows her stuff. And let's check it out. See? Yep, just gotta be their base up. Alright. There's one more to them there if I was expecting. It's actually kind of gross seeing them on TV altogether. What do you do now? What do we do? Should we fall back and call back up? That will be fine. We can take these guns. Those one. No sweet at all. Why repeat yourself? Once I was a griefer. Let's just take care of those chumps and be done with it. Okay. Might be the greatest pirates in the world, but even I don't think I should put any my own universe memory war. Guys, look up there. Look up. Oh man. SH, what the hell is that monster? No ways, it's a hippopotamus. They're fearsome space monsters. I actually recognize that thing, Nagiko. Nope. Just made a name up. I fell for it. Oh damn, I just gobbled those things right up. It's like a guy at an all-you-can-eat clam buffet. I'm surprised I can handle them raw. Hey, it's funny if this whole island was actually what that personal clam was, buffet, huh? Oh crap, I saw us. Looking straight at us now, huh? Maybe it's just glad it has completely... I think it's thinking something like, fresh new clams. Yeah, pretty sure it wants to slurp up like those other things. I think you're right. So we have to face this thing without master, huh? Well, that should make me happy. Perfect handicap. I'm sure that's not what I was saying, but if I'm going down, you better go down with me. Oh crap, here he comes, it's huge. Oh, he's prepared for battle. Just want to try saying that, didn't you? Yep.
よーし、一肌でっかく上げてやるぞ。海の男アキロス、行くぞ。ちょっとだけ頑張りますよ。で、やるっすね。ダメ、ダメ。ほら。よし。ほらよ。エビバディ、せー。よっしゃ。ガンガンと。海まで続け、エモーショナルストリート。きた。よいしょ。やっべえ、汗かいた。早く洗濯しないと。
Can't even make a dent on this thing. That's hippopotamus for you. No wonder it's 24 rules this whole island. Try anything to make hippopotamus a villain. Hey, wouldn't it be pretty bad if it ever got off this island? I'll say we gotta find some way to stop it here and now. Right, but how do we actually do that? Okay, I might have an idea. And Ricardo, you're the fastest Sky home after me. Can you work for fun to campus? I'll do your best to keep it occupied until you come back. And she could go since you're the fastest. Period. I can help pull things down here instead. No, I insist you to go. Oh no, I insist you to go. Will you guys just hurry up and decide who's going already? Wait. There's no one other thing we can try first. There is? We can tip on expert information in monster slaying. I mean, like bringing someone who's a legendary for slaying dragon? Like Sea Freak, or maybe Sigurd? You still don't get. Times like this, the only person you need is to call is a hero. Nagiko, have you taken a few too many hits to the head? Anyway, since I knew her with Scammermon Kusen. No, I'm still the picture of health. Now come on. Help me call for them. Oh, okay. You're really sure about this? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Well, guess this can't hurt a fly. Come on, man, and you, Nakiko. On a second count of 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Mysterious double X. Double X Echo. Yeah. I heard someone's calling for help. Don't worry, Space Citizens, Galactic Police Detective Double X is on scene. It actually worked. Well, badass. And then we were right about Double X. Oh, hello, everyone. It's a good thing I came. I went to be taking my vacation here in Cody and see. Now there's. Where's the evil fortuner? Wait. That's not a fortuner. It's an Alton Eater. Alton Eater? What's that thing really called? So much for hippopotamus. But don't worry about that, it's an ancient history. These vicious space monsters come from another planet, Ultron, and are known for fiercely devouring its inhabitants. And now you're telling me one turned itself into a monster comet and came all the way to the singularity. Ultron, monster correct? What's more, this one is huge. Really. It's always undergone some kind of mutation. Having the biggest muscles doesn't guarantee you will be the winner. Go on, show us you're also no phantasm. Oh well. So do you twist your ankle when you land on something? But the thing is, another thing I had to eat since I got to Caribbean is rum and salt. So I don't have enough strength to use my phantasm. What? The only option I left is a self-destruct by my overloading Cosmo reactor. But I was already hoping to save from that same season for now. I don't see the problem. Go ahead and blow yourself up now. Do it, JP-rKyECtnz. Self-destruction is the way to go. Get him, JP-rKyECtnz. I promise to give you a proper burial. What do you guys think? What was that guy? Alright, how about we compromise and you only take half of yourself blow up? That sounds reasonable. It does. Plus, I super don't want to have to write this all up and report. Take care, Master, wherever you are. And X, thank you for my singing debut. That smells like ether. Hey, Nakiko. Ami? Where did you get that mallet? It was under my mallet when I woke up as a berserker. How does that work? Have you been got hammer fairies? This world or something? JP-rKyECtnz, what about Nakiko's mallet? I recognize that made in Serververse build. Go find anywhere. Unfortunately, you need a pretty high security clearance before I can tell you more than that. I of course have that chance. Clearance. Come on, this is hardly the time to hold out. At least give us an idea how it works. What happened if we use it? Open a big hole in the sky, then we can choose that big guy into. Well, that makes it nice and simple. Oh no. We're time to shine. Mess this up and it'll be Davy Jones, stalker for all of us. Oh, since you're already acting captain. Close for you. So make sure you take this seriously, okay? Jeez, Brandy, you're kind of freaking me out here. Nakiko was it? But please, you're our only hope. Give that mallet to magic energy you've got. As long as you can activate it, it should be able to cure disposal numbers automatically. But this means this model can only be used once, so make absolutely sure you don't mess it up. Because if you do, well, you don't. So promise me. Okay, I'm too young to die in the line of duty. Hang on, if you die in the line of duty, would it be because of the monster? Or because Nakiko messed up with the melt thing? Nakiko, I get it. This must be why she gave me this mallet. Alright, you got it. I'm gonna use this boy to trick Lord of the Island out here. And then I'll be the Lord of the Saint of the Damn, that's awesome. Never mind your delinquent taste. Is there a reason you change your outfit? It hypes me up more. Fair enough, okay then, we'll do a thing, will ya? Alright. Emotion engine full drive. Thanks, Space Me. Best Christmas present ever. Mana conversion reactor, max capacity. Do it! The region ends here, pal. Go back to wherever you hell came from. Hey, it wasn't an easy job, but seeing how happy everyone is, I guess it's worth it. You see the whole universe. Yeah, no, so it sounds like ridiculous when I say it out loud. But hey, it's like, say, all wells ends well. The water near the island have some of the best fishing spots in the Caribbean, so it's no wonder the locals are happy. Guess that's why they've been so generous with the fish and booze. And that hits the spot. It's been forever since I had a decent meal. 8x. Why did a monster like that show up in the singularity in the first place anyway? Good question. When I got sucked into that giant hole in space-time, I saw what looked like a spaceship getting sucked in with it. I'm just speculating here, but I think an Altarian spaceship must have crashed here originally, not that monster. Fortunately, monster had laid eggs on ship. The egg hatched and the monsters started picking the Altarian off one by one. Nope, it's too clear as mud. I know exactly what you're talking about. It sounds like those aliens had some pretty bad luck. As if crashing here wasn't bad enough, they end up as food for that huge monster. Guess if nothing else, well, we managed to stop the creature before it could terrorize the local palace too. Good thing I was here, huh? This place would have been a disaster zone right now if it wasn't. I really saved the day, hero. I'll have gotta thank Space me for relaying that space fortune. And giving me that mallet. Space fortune. Now what is it? Space fortune telling doesn't predict the future. It actually affects the casualty, which gives it a 98% chance of making predictions come true. I'm pretty sure it's been banned by the Galactic Entertainment Business Act for a while now. So it was her fault. Damn it. I know where this space Nagan chick is, but I'm gonna curse her till the end of time. I also don't know if they use paper in space, but if they gonna do increased chance of paper cuts, Chris is gonna make her rue the day she messed with us. That's an oddly specific curse. Nasty one to you. Well, at least it's over now. So now I'm gonna get a drink and put this behind me. How about you guys? It'll be my pleasure to join you, sir. Not least because the hotties over by the far side of the tavern. Why you got a lot of nerves saying that with me? Standing right here. I'm genuinely heroine, you know? What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Ah ha ha. Why are you laughing? That wasn't funny. How about you, Mende Ricardo? I think I'll stay here for now. Gotcha, okay, we'll catch you later then. What for me coming too? While there's still food to be eaten, I gotta eat enough to fill me up for a few days. You're not going with the Riachi? Come on, I bet everyone's love to hear about the daring exploits we got up today. Nah, that's alright. I'll leave that to Blackbear and Achilles. Honestly, still don't really get most of that space monster stuff anyway. True that. Besides, not much of a kind of party atmosphere. I mean, it's not that I got a problem with it. I think there's something to be said about hanging out on your own in a tavern in a fortunate country. It's listening to people talking in language you don't speak. I mean, you say that's an equally valid way to enjoy a trip. Gotcha. Think I join you then. Were you listening to me? Well, I'm not gonna get in your way. I just like that sort of thing too, is all. You know, when you stop to think about it, it's been one adventure after another since we arrived. I haven't had time to just sit back and see what things are like here. And how often do you get a chance to come to the Caribbean Sea in the 18th century? Then you can join me if you want. Oh, I know. If we're not gonna be talking, we should use our mouths for something else, like munchies. Hang on, Ryuichi. I'll be back with enough snack for both of us. Huh? Hang on. At least make sure we don't bring back more than we can eat. Hey Beardy, load one of those plates up with meat and gimme. She doesn't listen to a word out of anyone's mouth, does she? Stop that, Nagiko. You need to eat veggies too, or you'll start bleeding from your gums. Ask me how I know. Yikes, no thanks.
出陣します。私の後に続きなさい。
お参りしていきます。はち切れそうでしょ。好き放題、扱好き放題、扱ってあげましょう。
すべて目に映すいい判断です。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
日向の火薬の匂い、日向の火薬の匂い、この私が
慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もなく何人も通るにあたわず。さて、どこから式をこうしてあげるもの。食べなさい。
さて、ここからだ。ありがとう。ああ、
目に目を背けない。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
ここまでか。いえ、良き戦いでした。ありがとう。
おったかい。 敵対しているものだとはいえ倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
光の子やんすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。
あまり悩む手に入らず簡単に終わらない。
日向の匂い、火薬の匂い、お参りしていきます。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
暗き
こ
湖
の私が
来る。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。火薬の
目
匂い、
によく
この
見えました。
私が
慈悲だ神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も何人も通るにあたわず。あまり悩ませずに簡単に終わらないように。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。
ホーグよく言
いいとも
いました。
人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入いいね。
出陣します。
お参り
私の
していきます。お参りしていきます。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い、
さっ手に入らない簡単に終わらないように。いい
あくま
判断です。
で華麗に。
そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
日向の匂い、好き放題好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
目を背けない
気が引けるけどね。
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。手に入るように簡単に終わらないように。
僕の力じゃないさ。さてここからだ。
暗き
気が引けるけどね
よく言いました。 ジソンさんとテスラさんが画期的な天気予報機を発明したとのことです。小さなことからコツコツとですね。一歩一歩着実に前進していきましょう。さあ、宝箱オープンチェスト。開封は慌てオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。たくさん集めてたくさん交換しようね。はーい、こちらをどうぞ。この水着ですか？実はあの水着は
300.
女神モード降臨。たっぷり性能披露していただきましょう。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。でしょきなこの火薬簡単に終わりあまり悩ませない目にこの私が全てを灰に。きなこの火薬の利放題扱ってあげましょう。目を背けないで。あまり悩ませない楽しくなるでしょう。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。さて、ここからだ。
よく言いました。
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
夏のマニュアルならさあ、オープンチェスト。オープンチェスト。開封はこれは実は
One more, damn it.
出陣します。私の後に続きます。
そうでしょ。お参りしていきますよ。火薬の利放題扱ってあげましょう。
簡単に終わりにさどこかあまり悩ませない暗き
まで
水が
華麗に
来たれ。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。 田舎の買い放題扱ってあげます。目を背けない。あくまで華麗に。さあ、すべて見つめます。よろしい。
僕の力じゃないっす。どう思う？うまいと考
えよう。目をいい判断です。
美しい。すまない。
北半球と南半球で季節は逆転してしまいます。惰性で達成感が失われないよう。ようこそさあ、オープンチェスト。開封は慌てずって。
In the Journal of Leonardo da Vinci. It's like I see cute for words today, just like every day, really. So I can't ignore what our very own director Gordo had to say. The first question is, does Segi only exist in the singularity? And the answer is probably. The next question is, then did Segi cause the singularity? And to that I say maybe. Either way, there's one thing I know for sure. At one point, Sticky and I will have to say goodbye. The encounter may or not may have ever happened. They never crossed each other's path, and their vows ideology couldn't be more different. But perhaps the fact neither one knew what others would one day become. Made this instant indistinguishable from fantasy. I didn't lie. I was never lie. There is a monster in that cave. There's no such thing as monster, impossible with that. I hate you. I hate you too. So I'm going to sea. The big, wide open sea, where you will never be able to follow me. I'm going to conquer the sea and make it my own. Who cares? There's plenty of fascinating things out there beside the sea. Just don't follow me. Don't you follow me either. And so they both turn their nose up and march off in the opposite direction. Did this really happen? Did they actually speak to one another? The truth lies beyond the boundary of history and memory. Aren't they kind of weak? Oh no, not to worry. Those were still from the very mass-produced batch. Rest assured, the new models will only continue to improve in quality and quantity as our cost goes down. So like you'll keep coming up with new versions. Yes, absolutely. In modern parlance, it'll be just like how 7 went to XP and XP went to me. It's not like it's going backwards, but whatever. As long as they keep getting stronger, I don't care what you call it. Alright, do it and make sure you get a hold of you know what this time. Yes sir, absolutely. It doesn't belong with her. Only people overflowing with hopes and dreams like me have the right to credo it. Morning, Da Vinci. Oh, morning. Is everything okay? You look like you're worried about Siggy. Oh, he woke up bleeding last night. And he wasn't just hungry. No, I tried giving him some raw veggies, but that didn't seem to be it. I think he's missing something. Oh, I see. Maybe he misses his friends. It must be very lonely being the only one of his kind. Is he really the only one left? Yeah, I wonder. Scotland has legend of Nessies. There are some theories that hold dinosaurs still exist in modern era. I might doubt about it. No matter how many mystics there may still be, this world isn't forgiving enough for prehistoric creatures to have survived all this time. Unverified eyewitness reports one thing, but when you talk about living, breathing creatures. I don't see a way where it's possible. The very fact sticking around at all is nothing for short-term miracle. There. I still wonder how a holy grail turned into a dinosaur in the first place though. It was granting his wish. Now I got a hunch here. I think that's it. Then maybe someone else wished for Steggy to come back to life? That could be it. Oops, sorry, Steggy. Okay, time for another day of adventure. Morning everyone, let's start searching for the fur treasures, shall we? Yeah. Oh, I knew it full does really say Steggy's arrival. But first I'd like to number you guys to stay behind, guard the camp. And one more thing, I'd like to gather information we can find about those mass-produced Columbus. Okay, Mandarin and I will handle that. You want me to get our info from me? Why me? And that's the look of a hero who was betrayed by his allies the moment he finally defeated the Demon Lord. Anyway, you don't have to ask around if you don't want to. You can just tag along. I'm okay, I'll come along too. Because I can't help but worry. If everybody seems to worry, so thanks actually. They'll get along too, right, Rengoku? Yeah. Seven should be more than enough for gathering information. That just leaves. Oh, there you are. Why are you holding down the camp today, Golf? I'm your intern safety officer and all that. Excellent. I'm glad you didn't just forget that overnight. Thanks for helping out, Canis. Yeah, well, job's a job. You punks just don't stay out late. Okay, got it? Get back here as soon as possible. as you've done what you need to do, preferably before sunset. We, and by I mean mostly golf. I'll have dinner ready. And waiting when you get back. Okay. Alright guys, let's get going. We're out to find a fruit treasure today. At least have breakfast before you leave. Right after you have breakfast. It seems like a place on the map, but honestly it's an ordinary forest. No wait, if you look closer, you can see that other people have been here before. There's definitely something here. You know, I'm kinda getting some Japanese vibes from this place, just me. Like what? Oh right, maybe you don't see them because you're not familiar with them. Well, see those vines on the boulder? Look like Shimenawa, the rope they use at the shrines to mark the purified whole areas of trees and such. And then there's these bent and broken trees over there. Don't those kind of look like tour gates? Even a fortune land. I can't help but think a lot about my homeland. Guess you can take the gal out of Japan, but you can't take Japan out of the gal. Now that I mention it, I do see what you're talking about. Okay, why don't you choose a path forward then, Nagiko? Wow, really? Intuition is important, and so is association. Alright, you're on. You won't regret this. Just follow me and don't look back. You sure letting that ditz lead the way is a good idea? I don't see the harm in giving it a shot. Alright, Master, if you say so. Besides, I'm sure detours will provide ample opportunity for bonding. Actually, I'm surprised you're still here. And just what that's supposed to mean. Oh damn, you gotta see this Chamas. I actually found something really totally weird. Here, give me your hand. There's no time to lose. Ah, did she just kidnap Master? Come on, let's go after them. Senpai, wait for us. Now what is it? Why did you stop after making us run all this way? What do you find, Nagiko? I feel like there's something here. But it's a dead end. All I see is a big boulder. Well, that's not all there is. Look at those adorable tiny puppy statues. Not that they're more adorable than me, certainly not. Nope, they sure aren't. Oh, Master, you can be mean sometimes. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's just figure out what these statues could mean. Your point, whether there's two of them, could that mean something? That could definitely be the key to some part of this. What to try next? Oh, I know. Let me grab those statues next, and then... Ra, what do you think? You're looking. Ah, what the hell are you doing? That's the biggest clue, and you just wait. What the boulder thought was dead end is opening like a door. Nagiko moving statue must have done something. Yeah, whatever trick was here, she seemed to have figured out. Hehe. So these things are just like Koma Inu, which made it weird that they weren't facing each other. What to remind me of something? Actually, now that I look closer, I guess they're not like Kono Imu much after all. Something about them screams cheap knockoff. You could have said something first. Jeez, you just immediately act on every thought you have. Maybe because you're a berserker now. Well, whatever. Let's see what's inside. There's a stone staircase here. Looks like it goes down pretty deep. Ah, I see. We're dealing with something like an ancient sealed off ruins then. Oh, I like the sound of that. That could be delightful. I think it's safe to say we found what the map was leading. I think it's safe to say we found what the map was leading us to. Which means the treasure must be down here. There's only one problem. This passage looks narrower than I would have thought. If we're all hidden together and something unexpected happens, we'd end up pretty much stuck. Tight squeeze or no, we should still have someone keep watch at the entrance. But somebody gotta stay behind. Over it being small as a set here, then Sticky and I are all set. I know, right? An underground ruin with untold mysteries lying in wait. Can't possibly resist something so enticing. I see, so being small is good here, Wow, you got small. Hehe, well someone to know I'm so me, you know? Right now you're the only one I got in my sights, Master, putting my own personal taste aside. If what giving you my brand of love in this situation requires is me being small, then small is what I'll be. Oh Master, aren't you glad I'm here? Just let my chance beguile you and fall deeply in love with. What are you doing? So I couldn't hear you, my ears were covered. That combining little grand douches. Hehe, lashing her famous grand douche smile. So who's gonna stay behind Chama's? I'll get your way. Can I make a suggestion? I think Nugget should go with you, Master. You might need her help to solve the other riddles you come across. Whoa, really? I mean, you do know what we're talking about me here. I do, I'm not sure why, but it does seem like these ruins have a Japanese meaning to them. And there could be very well be other mechanism that fits that theme up ahead. If you're the one who most likely knows them, Nekiko. I mean, you did find this entrance. I mean, I'm a little worried about what else you might pull, but your results do speak for themselves. I wish I could go too, but it looks like Mash and I don't have to stay behind. So Senpai, Da Vinci, Kamen Assassin, and Station Nekiko. That does seem like as many people can go on this expedition. I wish I could come along as well, but I agree that it's best if Achilles and I watch here. Yeah, it's really important to secure an exit route when exploring enclosed space like this. Nothing else, we want to be sure those doors don't close behind you without a way to open them. Well, come on, Master, I can't wait to see what this expedition has in store. What's going on here? Is this supposed to be a Japanese style? Man, it's all fishy. I'm having a blast already. Are you? Well, I guess you and the cheaty grand deuces over here, you seem to be enjoying yourselves. Just don't go too far off on your own. Good point. Ruins like this aren't exactly known for being safe. Most places are practically using mythics aren't. Oh, we'll be fine. This narrow cave, I might be worried about things like bears, but this place has been sealed off for who knows how long, right? If anything dangerous is trapped in here, it will surely have died long ago. I might take your point, but it wouldn't be surprised me to run into some booby trap. Yeah. There you see. Yikes. Well, there you go, a death trap. You're lucky and miss. Remember to stay close to me, okay? You'll be safe from me. That's all well and good. But I think I'm hearing some slithering our way. Looks like there are enemies out here after all. Maybe these ruins have their own unique ecosystem, or these creatures don't require energy to function. Or maybe they were Magecraft guardians that manifest when entrance was open. I have a thought, why don't you figure out how these things got here after we stopped them from killing us?
皆様、お覚悟のほどを。簡単に終わりが手に入らない。あ？聞かれてたんかいませんけど。次は何して遊びます？小悪魔？いいえ、魔王です。さて、どこから潰したもの？ひなたの匂い、火薬の匂い。お参りしてひなたの匂い、火薬の匂い。
うまい手を考
えよう。大活躍タイム。目を背けないで。咲き誇れ恋の花、出会いの渚に煩悩さんさん。カーマルーパースター。目によく言いました。楽しいアトラクションだったんじゃないですか？
I guess these snakes weren't really cut out for being guardians. Not that snakes can cut much of anything, since they're world snakes. Phew. How was it, Steggy? Is there something over there? I was gonna rescue you guys if you looked like you need help. But I guess you were fine on your own, huh? Huh? You?
Waku waku!
Huh? You? Were you gonna say something? I'm sorry. That pause went on so long that I completely forgot what I was going to say. What? Are you a secret berserker? What are you doing here, Ishtar? Oh, there's treasure here, and treasure means jewels, right? So why wouldn't it be here? It might be my master, but that doesn't mean I'm about to let you snatch my jewels for yourself. And I'm only here because this more aggressive Ishtarian forced me to come here. As a bounty hunting and treasure hunting do have a lot in common, so this isn't really my first ruin delving video. I just figured, okay, seems like fun. What's the hey? Besides, skills are like anything else, use them or lose them. Hey, you should be grateful, it's not every day you get to help out gods like me. Although I'm only brought here because her scouting skills, but we do seem to get along really well. Looks like I've already got myself a good find. Not you too, Jane. Oh, goddess of Venus. You turned out to be no more than a fool, lured here against her better judgment by that promise of treasures. What joke. Got a problem with me? Oh, goddess? I don't know why, but something about your face pisses me off. If we just now bumping into you here, then there must have been another way into these ruins. Not that I'm too surprised. The passageways might be narrow, but as a whole, these ruins seems pretty spacious. So you guys are here for the treasure too then? That's right, it looks like it's a race to see which of us can navigate these ruins, find the treasure first then. What happened to you two? Did the treasure put a curse on you or something? No, I think they're just like that. Gotcha, makes sense. So on the note, let's get this race started. Whoa, way to set the pace, Ishtarian. Oh, see you later. Oh, and I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only trap here. And be very careful while I see you. We need that treasure to prepare the singlery, so we can't back down from this fight. Come on, we're just going to have to make sure we beat Ishtar to the treasure. It does seem that way. Fortunately, V should be able to help us detect the traps. Then why didn't you have him do that in the first place? And ruin the fun? This is supposed to be a thrilling expedition. In exchange for V help, I'll be counting on you to solve the riddles we come across. You got energy, you handle traps and I'll do the thinking bits. Then my job will be put Master's nerves at ease. By shrieking at every creepy noise and clinging to him dear life. Don't worry, I'll give everything I got. I think that's actually a thing, but whatever. Okay, let's make our way through these ruins. What a fine tripwire. So it disconnects there, which would lead to that, so I can just cut it, then snip snip. It's way more boring than expected. That's treasure hunting for you. You know, I just realized something. Pretty much all of these traps are on the floor, right? I'm always floating, so do I even need to worry about them? What am I saying? Of course I don't. My god's intuition tell me I have nothing to worry about. And since the speed is essence right now, I think it should be fine if I go on ahead. Don't worry, I'll hold if there's any mechanism I can't get past. See, a door can't pry open with brute force strength. So brute forcing your way through was your plan anyway. Not a good idea, Sharon. Traps like these are designed to lull you into getting complacent. Just assume they already planned it for people. Being lazy and thinking they can just stay off the floor and... There you see? Now we got a giant border coming straight for us. Thanks, Captain, as I noticed. Okay, we're not gonna make it. Okay, fine, if we can't run away, then I'll just do this. Hey, easy pie. Sorry to your victory here tossing. It's Shireen, but we wouldn't have to worry about the border at all if we'd been more careful. Hey. Well, hey, at least I figured out a solution, right? Now we have to plan out our route again, and there's no telling how far we might be from our goal. Also not, you should really try not to waste unnecessary energy. Okay, you made your point. I'll let you get back to disarming the traps then. On that side, there's really tons of them down here. Wonder how Master's gang's doing. Oh, I think there's something over on the floor there. Let's see what we got. It's a pretty mechanism, as long as you notice it before it set off. It's easy to disarm. Nice job. Man, this is going great. Almost makes me feel bad for having so much fun. Well, I can see the next room. I guess this means it's our turn now. Wonder where there's a huge hole in the floor. Well, let's see, I can't see the bottom. It looks like we can jump across using those tiles, huh? They all look like pictures of animal on them. I smell a trap. Yes, we think so too, but you can't just tell what sort of trap it is. Hey, over there, I think something written on this wall. Sure, looks like a hint to me. Guessing we had to follow the correct route to open the next door, and if we mess up, the track activates. So all these 4 tiles have pictures of animals on them. Looks like it must be important then. I see monkey, horse, snakes, and spiders. They repeat. Now I see. Snakes, horse, monkey. It only means something. The Chinese zodiac. Wait, that's your answer. Are you sure that's not it? Hey guys, check this out. There's something written underneath this tile. Looks like pirate penmanship. And if it is, then we should be able to use Blackbeard's cheat sheet to decipher it. Oh, is there a 0 in it? Straight. The arrow is pointing directly to a snake tile. Interesting. 0, 0. More details or... I got it. Great, so what's the answer? I want a good time, Master. I think a reader like this you'll be more satisfied if you figure out the answer yourself. So go on and think about it. Of course, you're really feeling stumped. I can always give you a hint, so what do you want to do? I'll figure it out on my own. Great. So which of these three 3 routes is correct. Okay, let's give that brute a shot. Just watch your step so you don't slip and fall, okay, Yuki? Don't worry, if he falls, I'll go down with him. You need a master of all where we go. Even the depths of hell or the edge of depravity, hehe. Okay, snake, monkey, horse, and spider. Well? Worked it, we did it. So it's number of legs order least to most. Crazy once you figure it out. I still have no idea where the zodiac thing came from though. You even know that spiders aren't part of that. I guess I let my entertainer spirit get the best of me. It seems like Creepiso were born the year. Like Mambo-chan. So I guess the more I thought about it, the more I was convinced myself that the year spider was a thing. Ugh, I swear, alright, you idiot, come on, let's just see what's behind the door we just opened. More anyways, hot fingers. Guess not even a quick route can get us out of having to face the monkeys. Alright guys, let's get them. Yay, V-sign. Come on, Angie, it's victory selfie time, and funny face. If you look like things are working out pretty well so far. We should be able to explore the ruins in no time if we keep this pace up. Oh, this looks like a classic finish line. There certainly is a big door, isn't it? It must lead to the treasury. What's more, V says it's booby trap. Looks like it's not locked either. All we have to do is open it. Except, I wonder what's going on with that picture embossed on the door. Yeah, according to Plague Nix, to the door seems to have something to do with the reasons these ruins were made in the first place. I think it's depicting a person who embodies a certain theme. I couldn't decipher bits and pieces, but it looks like it's depicting the queen of ancient Zipangu, Himiko. Lady Himiko. Why does that picture look like you? Did you sneak in here ahead of us and doodle on the wall or something? I mean, being doodling is kind of your thing now. You got the spray paint and everything. No, hard to disagree, plus I don't remember doing anything like that anyway. Besides, my spray paint is temporary, it's totally disappeared after a while. I can't tell exactly what era these ancient ruins are from. But if Caribbean pirates modified them somehow to hide their treasure, then maybe. I mean, you're originally from over a millennium ago, right, Nakiko? It's entirely possible that a scroll or description or something bearing your likeness moving past made its way overseas like an ancient game of telephone. Wow, Daviko, you really think someone would vandalize over ruins like that? Actually, that explains a lot. Where I've seen a bunch of stuff here that sort of look based on Japanese culture. It seems like they learned a lot about Japan in crappy Western ninja movies or something. Maybe that's why these ruins feel like a bizarre homage to my homeland. Never mind that, we should hurry. We're racing to treasure, remember. Oh, it took you long enough. Don't tell me you already have the treasure. I'll buck up. In fact, we haven't found the treasure yet. Either guess you're also hanging in there, even if by a thread. I'm sure the mechanism to open the sewer is in here somewhere, but you can't find it? I think if I had enough time, but I don't know if I have the luxury. Well, we definitely don't have time for pussyfoot around. I mean, our opponents are right there. Time for plan B. You mean blowing up? You got it. I can work with that. Whoa, hold up. I'm videoing you right now. You guys must have been seeing for yourselves how many tricky traps there were on the way here. There's no telling what might happen if we don't open the door the right way. I know, trust me, I had my own close encounter with a giant boulder. But it's like they say, no risk, no treasure, right? Did I just make that up? Whatever, so true. Look, it's no use. This worthless goddess can't think of anything but the treasure. She really is a worthless goddess, isn't she? I'm actually a little embarrassed to be a goddess right now. Alright, since this dead end is stopping us from going further, I just have settled this treasure race with a good old-fashioned fistfight. It wasn't my first choice since it's not exactly elegant, but here we are. Honestly, you want to concede? I recommend conceding. If you do, I might even let you off get an empty chest once I take out jewels. Just shut up already. You say fistfight. The only way to settle this, fine. That makes things simple. Besides, this is a great opportunity to show Master how useful I can be. Master, have V keep scanning the room, even when I'm fighting. Good idea, our only goal is now the treasure. So while you guys keep each other busy, I'll try to find a way to open the door. If we can get it open first, we'll have the real shot at turning this around. Got it. You're a cheeky one, aren't you? All that backtalk is making me want to demonstrate who's top dog in our pantheons. Maybe it's because I got some love goddess I expect myself. To hell what I know, I don't care who you think the top dog is. I just want to beat your ass until you apologize for being such an arrogant bitch. Even as they traded insults, the two gods knew each possessed what other lacked. And so a matter of time until their unalloyed attraction drew them to one another. Too bad Kaochi's not here. I bet she would love this. The hell she would.
べな好き放題扱ってあげましょう。行かれてたんかいませんけど。怖くない？行かれてたんかいませんけど。目に映る目をいい判断です。せっかく着替えたのに。分断する。召し上げましょう。光栄な本気です。さーてやりますか。はいはい無駄ですよ。はいはいはいはい思い出暗きによく言いました。暗きですね。カーマルーパーストラ。せっかく着替えたのに。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束され。
Aw man, this took me back. It's just like the time I had a huge shot out with Kaikayan Guardian. I accidentally activated at the ancient space ruins. Man, those Kaikayan particles. Beams are so pretty. You know, beams are a lot like flower petals in that sense, especially when they scatter. How about you treat me with a little more respect? How about you do something about that literally god-awful habit of taking everything you want like it's owed to you? Okay, better take advantage of this opportunity while we still can. Oh, I think there's a hint in this broken momentum. Only the Queen's Bishop's key is a little fragmented, but it sounds like. Look, V just found a suspicious looking indentation. It's shaped to fit something like a human face. Well, what message me? Maybe it means the key is a mask or something. But we don't see any masks on the way here. Well, these are really old ruins. Maybe the mask was lost for time. But we're not out of options. We know what the queen of these ruins looked like after all. So I'm thinking... Hey, mind giving a shot? Say no more in the vehicle. I'm maybe a huge don't quit right now, as my awesome outfit makes me so clear. The thing that consider super big on laying down their lives for their besties that are here. Inhale, exhale, hoop. Yeah, it's all red, like sandpaper facial. I see, instead of mask of the queen's face, you're using a real face that looks just like her. Wonder if it'll work. Oh. That did it. Come on, let's go while Kama's keeping Isher and Jane busy. Oh my, what a lot of treasure. You can let down these amount of jewels. Isher knows no. Really, at their mission, she's more talented at bumbling into some crisis or other, if anything. Oh, maybe I should keep stuff like that to myself then. Teehee. All this treasure is really shiny. But something we need right now, more importantly. Ah, here it is. There you go. There's a good dinosaur. What's up, Yuki? Oh, that looks like... Oh my, what a beautiful piece of amber. Ah. What is it, Segi? Segi. Why is he nothing in the ember? Maybe he likes it, or you think it's sweet. Why don't you get back with us? I don't see any harm in taking one tiny piece from this whole pile. Good point. Okay, let's bring it back. Okay, have that, Segi. Oh, he doesn't let it go, does he? Maybe he wants to taste it, then it looks. Uh-oh. I better make sure he doesn't accidentally swallow it. Made it. Oh man, you guys made me here. Guess I got caught up in battle. Okay, do you see how self-sacrificing solved for her? For your master, you can lean on me even more if you want. I like a personal grudge, but good work all the same. By the way, master, I got a question for you. Why are you planning to do with all these jewels? Leave them here. What? You're just gonna leave all these jewels here because you don't need them. Does that mean I can have them? Sure. Woohoo! Alright, I just helped myself to all jewels I can carry. Oh man, now this is the kind of work that makes me want to stop for a drink on the way home. Is that an earthquake? I don't know, it seems like it's lasting a long time for an earthquake, in fact. I think this ruin's about to collapse. Looks like Sega agrees. Isn't that bad? Again, first during the second treasure hunt, now here too? Hey, don't look at me, it wasn't my fault this time. Jane, don't tell me you forgot what we discussed and went ahead with plan B. Oh, I believe this knife is yours? No, I made sure. I disarmed all the balls set. No, I think this trap is tied to entire ruins. That kind of thing happens more than you think. I don't know if they just do it to ruin your day, but once you finally make it to the treasure room in the innermost chamber, the treasure collapse off the passage you just took to get here to say that you must overcome my final trap. Something tells me Jane's probably onto something. Okay, Chamas. Let's run like our lives depend on it. Let's get out here. Oh crap, we're still making worse. We're still ways off from the exit. I think we might be in serious danger this time. We'll never make it out at this rate. Wait, what was that? Alright, I made it. Achilles, you made it. Came to get us. Yeah, we don't have to worry about traps and stuff now. And this situation is all about beating the clock. Besides, the exit's not far off. I'm carrying all five. Well, you'll be tough, but I managed. Come on, grab on. Whoa, you got Kamachos on your shoulders, Chamas on your back, and she's hanging on your right arm. Me on your left arm, and you're holding Deviko with both hands. You Greek guys are amazing. Don't talk, you'll bite your tongue. Alright, here goes. This is gonna be the fastest rescue operation humankind has to offer. Phew. Thanks, Achilles. Sure, don't worry about it. I'm just doing my job. Besides, it was nice to put my speed to good use for a change. Alright, Master. Thank goodness. I was very worried when I felt the ground shake and saw the ruins collapse. I'm pleased to see you all made it out. I don't know if I say all of us. I didn't mention, I don't see Isha or Jane anywhere. Huh? Isha was there too? Yep, along with Jane. Yeah, seriously, I didn't see them anywhere. This is bad, real bad. I met some really entertaining people late today. Actually, the word I'm looking for might be crazy. I heard that. Oh, I'm pretty sure they survived. Just because they collapsed doesn't mean the entire ruins did too. There might be some more mystic traps down there, like the kind that spawn giant boulders. But this should be fine with Jane there. I'm sure she got skills to deal with things like that. Then I guess they should be fine. Forget about that goddess. Can we just be happy about getting the next map? And maybe show a little appreciation to the adorable Demon King, God of Love, who made that possible. Right, Kamasho, you really helped us out. What a good girl you are. Hey, pass from you is not the word I had in mind. At least we accomplished our immediate goal. Now it's time to head back to camp and rest up. Well, we're definitely trapped in here. Why me? I guess we weren't completely buried alive, right? Now, here, take this. Aboard, you don't mean... We're gonna take our way out? That's right. Unless you have a better idea. But in the meantime, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Now, come on, Isharin. Let's get digging. No! I'm too beautiful for manual labor. I mean, I suggested this before, but still. Why, sure, you can do it. If you don't, the only thing left will be gruesome. Your lies, Easter. Again, why me?
フォメーションは確認してる？オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧。オープンチェスト。開封は慌て。この水着ですか？この水。ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへ。うわ、ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそ。うわ、高っ。はち切れそうでしょ。お参りしておきます。いい放題扱ってあげましょう。式はこうしあまり悩ませない。目に映る。いいでしょう。すべてを灰に。きなかの火薬の見放題。扱きなかの火薬の匂い。あくまで華麗に。手に入らない。
さて、ここからだ。ありがとう。
宝具をよ。いい判断です。
くそ、手加減しろ。お嬢さん、
生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので。
More treasure.
光の子やすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。はち切れそうでしょ。はち切れそうでしょ。さあ、すべて見つめる。簡単に終わらないように。好き放題好き放題扱ってあげましょう。あくまで華麗に。すべてを灰に。
Sick.
きなかの火薬。きなかの火薬の匂い。
うまい手を考えよう。
いい目を背けないで。
Ah, shit.
が引けるけどね。気が引ける。いいとも。行って行ってヘラクレスの星布だよ。思い出より早く流星のように。
この私、あ、いいでしょう。コッパ20もうふっと消え去れ。はいはい、こちら身の程をお知りなさい。
進もう、どこまでも。
なん僕の力じゃないさ。
幸福勧告。
そうしよ
ご冗談を。新山幽谷経典同地。
おったかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
戦闘ですね。大好きです。撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。お参りしておき。ひなたの火薬のはち切れそうでしょ。ひなたの火薬の匂い。あまり悩ませて手に入らない。簡単に終わらないよ。よくこの私が好き放題扱って好き放題扱ってあげましょう。目を背けない。この私がそれは絶えず見た滅びのよう。式はこうしただってどこから潰したものか。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。
暗き
ちょっ
湖
とかわいそうかな。
来たる。
おったかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
たくさん集めて。さあ、宝オープンチェスト。開封は慌てずオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。やあ、どうあれ期待には応えよう。姿を変えても私が天才であることは不変だもの。頑張るよ。メンテナンス地道なそろそろ
14,000.
出陣します。さあ、あまり悩ませない。さあ、どこから潰しても
はち切れそうでしょ。
ひなたのひなたの
はち切れそうでしょ。
ね、いい
この
判断。
私が
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。
ひなたの火薬放題扱ってあげます。この私が
来たる。簡単に終わりの天に入るように。
うまい手を考えよう。僕の力じゃない。どうも。
ね、よく言いました。
終わったかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ、倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
任せなさい。ふさわしい敵であれば容赦なく。
はち切れそうでしょ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。はち切れそうでしょ。
ひなたの火薬の匂い。あまり悩ませんに入らないように。簡単に終わらないように。いい
あく
判断
まで華麗に。
ひなたの火薬の匂い。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。この
よく言い
私が
ました。手に入らない簡単に終わらないように。
ありがとう。頑張る。うまい手を考えよう。
ほう、いい判断です。目を背けないで。
さあ宝箱、オープンチェスト。開封はオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず 丁寧にね。これは実は偽装堕落ポイント。
Oh, it's just you, Yuki. I thought I was pretty tired, but I guess it's not tired enough to sleep. I probably still worked up from everything that happened today. Hang on a second. Here. What is it? I should brew coffee, kidding. I know coffee keeps you awake. It's hot milk, real hot. Thanks. Ah, I'm nice. I'm warm now. They told me it isn't cow milk though. It's synthetic stuff they made from at the Wandering Sea. But hey, at least it tastes alright. You don't get many vacations. Makes sense you'd be too excited to sleep. Especially Da Vinci. She's more excited than any of you. Keep an eye on her, will you? Okay. Cool. Oh, have a nice day at the gym, Wolf. Gotta say though, summer vacation or not. Sucks pretty hard when we went up in the Caribbean Sea of all places. Guess I can't escape the ocean, now that you mention it. You hated to say it, didn't you, Canis? Still do, wish it just freaking die. What's that? What am I doing in swimsuit then? You can thank the Celtic spirit bitch for that. Believe me, this bullshit outfit wasn't my choice though. Huh? What's that look? You wanna know how it happened or something? Okay, alright, fine. Since you're having trouble sleeping, I guess I can tell you boring ass bedtime story to help you knock it out. Alright then, listen up. The hells of them. Are those swimsuit spirit origins that pretty detective was babbling about? You gotta be shitting me. I don't get it, why would every goddamn human heroic spirits here go out their way to wear something like that? They all go soft in the head or something? Ah! Canis, divine spirit. Yeah? Wait, you too? You're not a summer hype guy too, are you? No, that can't be right. But then why the hell are you wearing a swimsuit? This. It's summer at Chaldea. It started as one of Celtic spirit Sky pranks. But now changing one outfits during summer is practically a tradition. Don't expect to escape it, Canis. Hey, don't run off without giving me a chance to respond, asshole. The hell is he talking about? Oh ho! Oh hey, Sky Attack. What's this? You're not in swimsuit spirit origin. Huh? I smell the skin you're showing. I just assumed you were already using one. It will be difficult for you to spend the summer by the sea without the direct spirit origin. Shall I give you one? Hell no! Thanks but no thanks, lady. You wanna be generous, so go be generous to someone else. Not changing my spirit origin, like, I like it the way it is. I can't see divine spirits, the miserable tyrant. Oh? I don't need to change a damn thing, got it? Now piss off. Now don't be like that. You can't know what inhabiting swimsuit origins is like until you try it yourself. I don't need to. Too bad. Try these runes for on size. I said no. Hi, you're not getting me. I case the goddamn divine spirits, and this lance is trident of the gods of the sea. I know the first one got ruins, but I can smash any peasant spells you fling on my way, no problem. Perhaps you could. If there were only one of me, I trust you met my other self before. Behind me? You're too late. My runes are already complete, as you can see. Ah! Excuse me. I thought I saw a flash of magic energy around here. Hmm? The hell you're looking at? Great damn it, of course Sky Attack would slap this swimsuit on me and just disappear. They better undo this once I find them. Lord Cadence. What? Last time I was full of Stringray, but I'm still surprised to see you of all stubbornness in a swimsuit. Is it for me? Do you do this for me? What? Is it your way of volunteering to protect me on what's likely to be dangerous? Or what is there at least be a nonsensical trip to the latest singularity? Huh? Oh, thank you, Lord Cadence. I should have known you would be a magnanimous. I know I signed you to position Cody as interim safety officer, just for the summer. How does that sound? Whoa, slow the hell down. I didn't agree to anything yet. Oh, is it a no then? I should have known it'd be presumptuous to have a divine spirit to fill this position. Oh, fine. You need a temporary security guard, an intern safety officer, alright. Just like it or not, I have this spirit origin now. I might as well accept just this once. Then you're saying? I'm saying I'll do it. Just for this summer, I'll do my damnedest to make sure you're safe. And now here we are, boring as hell, right? Not at all, I thought it was fascinating. That's so. Ah well. I guess I can admit the spirit origin. It's better for just hanging out than I thought. It came with a sea serpent and surfboard. And it might just be that I'm a writer right now, but it's actually pretty damn fun riding around on those things. I still hope going in the sea though. But aside from that, I guess I'm having fun. Might even be a little grateful for Sky Attack and Scotty. Guess I'll pay a visit to the shrine and give them a clap as a thanks. That's an interesting way to put it. Who did I hear from? Was it Mordred? It couldn't be Marfa. Oh yeah, I remember now. It was Osaka Bihime. Well, I just remember everything in moderation, okay? Don't worry, I'll go easy on them. I've gotten used to the whole moderation thing lately. What do you mean by that? A whole bunch of stuff went down earlier today while you were all out. I say I had plenty of chance to practice pulling my changes. Ha ha ha! That's right, something went down this afternoon. It was so, well, Da Vinci and company were out, and I was watching the camp. First guy to show who his face was. Damn, so boss ain't here now. Guess I must have missed him. I was sure to find him here when I saw his camp. Oh, that's too bad. There's so many things I wanted to do with our sweet master now that we're a tropical vacation destination. Hey now, I just came here to lend the boss a helping hand. It's such a shame, Great Kentucky. Right? Yeah, right. Why is she standing so close to me? The hell you're wearing? Hmm? Oh, me? I think this is what I wore when I was a Heian warrior. Guess I figured it was close enough to a swimsuit spirit origin. I don't even know when I changed. I'm not giving a rat ass about how you look. I'm talking about to the chick next to you. Me? It's just how I usually dress. Are we talking about the skin I'm showing? Figured this would be faster than getting a swimsuit. But I have seen this area of my waist. It's summer, and what I need is a swimsuit. It's all about the vibe, yeah, that sounds right. Oh, and feelings. Those are important too, right? Human value those a lot, don't they? So maybe I'll get a swimsuit for myself after all. I don't talk with a girl, huh, city boy? Kinda weird damn move for a guy who's always trying to play the drunkard, ain't it? Just chasing any skirt that happens by now, are you? Is that how it looks to you? Oh my, does this mean we look like we're going out? Well, that would do what? Those kind of rumors spread like wildfire in Chaldea, right? I know. I don't think I could just pick one person and stick to them. I've been Master of Kentucky. I'm still at an age where I just want to have fun with whatever and whoever I want. I don't want to be tied down yet. As so. I don't really care if you want to walk around with your lady friends, but do it somewhere else. Of course, they want to fight for the right to stay here, I'm down. Huh? I don't know how this looks to you, but you got the wrong idea. Can you see how strong her magical entry is and her missiles? You think I'm locking arms with her? Hell no. She's locking arms with me. I can't get free, no matter how hard I try. Oh, that's not nice, Kentucky. You shouldn't talk about girls being really strong, makes them seem masculine. Okay, maybe these days that's an okay compliment to give. Human sensors are always changing, aren't they? Right. Okay, I don't care what you get up to. Just get up to somewhere else. Whew, you say that, but don't you have your eye on someone special too? That's why you're wearing that lovely swimsuit now. Right, Keenus? It looks great on you, by the way. You want a piece of me? You got it. Whoa, stop. Guess. Where did that spike in magical energy come from? What's happening, Lord Canis? Huh? Ibuku Doji. Hey, perfect timing, Grove. I got you someone to give me orders backing me up with support spells. Let's see how you do as my temporary master. What's going on? Are you about to spar or something? Come on, let's go. Okay.
ああ、そうかよ。うるせえ。ごめんなさいね。と好きにやるぜ。ああ、そうかよ。どこまでも行け。何もかも貫け。それ。
いった
Hey, watch it. I'm sorry, I thought the child sick Kiru would be able to handle a low fire. Haha, very nice. Nice, very nice. So you don't mind burning your boyfriend to ashes to take me down, huh? You're a crazy bitch, aren't you? I may not like your outfit, but I do love a girl who's not afraid to use everything she got. If you're upset how much skin I'm showing, you're not really in position to talk. But yeah, now that you mention it, I am having fun. Well, I'm not. That cuts us out already. You are well past simply inspiring. As a director kid, may I remind you that personal battles are strictly off limits. What was that? Or because I just figured there are ways to precious resource, don't you agree? Alright, fine. I'm the safety officer for now, I guess. So let's say this is my way of blowing off steam during my break. You got that, Kof? That was quite more than just blowing off steam. But well, now that everything's settled, I suppose it's fine. Oh, is it over already? Yeah, besides, my only reason I came here was to look for Master. That was quite a commotion. It seems it was squabble between two divine spirits, Lady Reiko, Head Prefect Reiko. Did this dispute involve Master? No, it seems it didn't. Phew, that's a relief. Damn it, Sina, quit walking so far ahead and look at me already. I'm glad you were so terrified by Lancer, Spirit Origin, that you immediately turned him tail and ran, but at least wait until I'm done talking. It'd be easy enough to twist you into a pretzel, even my normal Spirit Origin, but my summer one's even stronger thanks to my power of Onikuru. In fact, my first Spirit Origin may as well be Onikuru. You never even stand a chance. It's appeared to be Master's camp, Head Prefect. How should we handle this? You're still ignoring me? Let's just head back Ibaraki. This heat is just awful, I'm practically melting. When did all the servants get here? Brother Suna, Boss Raiko. I guess you two are here too, shooting Ibaraki. Don't be mean, Kintoki. Why would you even want to look at some other girl? I'm assuming there's a girl under that haze. You got me right here. Haze? Huh? You mean that haze over there looks like something to you? Well, that's weird. I like the other heroes just fine, but there's something about that haze that just irks me. That girl with the long black hair is adorably yappy, and the breaker is so high strung. It's cute. But that haze, the haze that's always lingering around Ibaraki, makes me uncomfortable somehow. Some uncomfortable with that. I'm looking on the bounce. Sorry, Golden Honey Bun. I ain't your honey bun. Alright, Mr. Gordo. Yes, what is it? He seems pretty busy right now, but if you see my Master Honey Bun, let him know that I miss him, okay? That divine spirit certainly seems to like honey buns. Bye bye. Huh, she turned into your spirit form. Sure. Did you hear that, Suna? Kintoki? It's completely unacceptable. As if trying to get her hooks into you wasn't bad enough, Kintoki, now she's got her sights set on Master too. Daimojin or not, that walking ball unacceptability follows in the face of every intent of potency. Prefects advance. Prefects advance. Come on, you two, we're going after her. Well, hang on, Reiko. I thought we just came here just to look for Master. That can wait, remember, in my summer spirit origin. And they're first and foremost the Shadow Prefect. Hi, Rokita. And I will not tolerate anything which might compromise public decency. See you later then, Ibaraki. Oh, and one more thing. If any demands, you should convey them to Master. Pointing at her, I want to play more banner. Hey, he just ran away. Aha, did you see that, Shuten? He must have realized he was no match for me. Yes, I'm sure that was it. So that's what happened. Looks like you're more hard than I would have guessed, Master. You think so? It doesn't matter to me either way. Okay, here's my next story. Those weren't the only guys to show up after all. Next which was... Like I suspected, they were looking for someone too. Gotta ask though. It's normal for these summer singletary suits to have so many Herc spirits wandering around like that. What's up? Mordred, where are you? They were in their summer spirit origin, so I'm sure they must have been in this singularity. I don't see them anywhere though. Oh, it's Garrett from Beansprout. What are you doing? We're looking for Mordred. Okay, why? Now that we have summer spirit singularity, I thought we could at least get some special summer training. Is that right? Looks like she got a huge stick up her ass too. So here for Champerine, Beansprout, look on your faces so. Oh yeah, something like that. I heard the whole thing from the beginning this time, so you're looking for Mordred, Have you seen them anywhere around here, Lord Canis? Nope. But haha, if you make enough commotion, they might come find you. Oh, you're right, that's good, the Mordred always been very inquisitive. I'm not sure that is true. Me neither, that sounds like quite a leap of logic. That's just summer talking. Now come on, we're gonna spar some more. We are?
しかないのか。そうか、うるせえ。そうかよ。それ。こんなもんだろ。
I should have known. You'll be a tough boat to go head on with. This is rough. Hello, Jaco. Geez, you're done already? Oh well, I wasn't expecting much from Beansprout to begin with. It's not, he's a gentleman. He doesn't want to hurt people if he can help it. Can't you tell? Aha, you say so. Guess Marcher didn't show though. That's okay, we'll just go back to looking by yourselves. Thank you for helping us. Oh no need to thank us. We basically dragged you into this fight anyway. What was that? Henry Jaco's spirit core is intact. Oh good it is. I'll carry him until he's back on feet. Hope. Well, you're a lot stronger than you look. Tell Wardra I said hi. Will do, but don't pick a fight with them, okay? Okay lady, I'll try. Alright, see you later. And that's how that went. It was hell of a lot more peaceful than the first one, that's drama for sure. Keenness. Yeah? Have you been attacking everyone who comes to camp? Dinner prep wasn't enough to keep me occupied until we got back. Oh, speaking of which, dinner was pretty good, right? Yep, that was some great curry. Right. I never cut corners for cooking. I might be a divine spirit, but once I agree to do a job, I do it damn well. Well, I might watch an agreement with a king or a god, but golf ain't either of those. I'm the trying tyrant, so I gotta indulge my impulse now and then. What is it? Oh, I was just thinking. I know what I finished telling you a minute ago, but the fur bench that showed up here were actually pretty tough even for me. The fur group? A false servant show up. I guess this is what he called destiny. Personally, I could have done without it. Remember how I got the spirit origin? Oh. Oh, hello. What's it, Queenies? I thought we came over to the Caribbean for a nice walk. This is the camp, isn't it? Oh yeah, depicting its masters. I don't see him here though. This is definitely a camp. Must be where Master and Da Vinci are staying, though it seems neither of them is here right now. What are you doing here, Canis? Are you guarding the camp? Shh. I knew it. Your new swimsuit spirit origin looks good on you. Indeed, it does. I thought it might have been unkind of us to give you an outfit connected to the ocean, you loaf, but it certainly does suit you. Look so brave and gallant in it, as though you have made the sea your own. How very healthy of you, Canis. You look beautiful. The hell you just say? Expression says, never mind that. Where's the sister? Expression that says, I wonder where sisters could be. Expression that says, things seems tense over there, but I'm more interested in where a sister could be. Ooh la la, and who is this bathing suited baby? I can't believe I've been neglecting you all this time. Pardon me, Madame Muse, but allow me to introduce myself. I'm Napoleon, the heroic spirit. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We met before, Dick. Oh my, what a passionate gaze. You know, I honestly don't hate creeps like you all that much. You might be arrogant, muscle-headed son of a bitch, but at least you're honest about what you want. But much as I don't mind being friends with that guys like you. And I do mean any piece of shit who hits on me dies, no exceptions. Oh ho, oh my. I think we may have pushed her too far. Valkyries, prepare for battle. Huh? I know it isn't our official chain of command, but I know there's something about Lady Scotty that makes me want to listen to what she speaks. Exactly, you can't say no to her. Maybe it's because she's a Norse goddess. For Star Wars, this can't agrees. Preliminary battle signs confirmed. Come any closer and we'll be forced to meet you in combat. Ah, bringing the hell on. Halt. Whatever the reason this dispute may be, I cannot stand by and idly watch a single warrior face several others alone. I therefore have no choice but to side with Canis in this battle. Come at us when you're prepared to fight. I figure we'll meet where you stand. If that's your decision, Sigurd, then do the same. It's alright, Canis, we're here to help. Well, that's a generous of you both. Sister Brynhilde, but why? This can't be happening. Interesting. Sigurd, the great hero, Brynhilde, the fallen divine spirit, and Canis, the divine spirit of sea. I could not ask for a word for your opponents. This might be the most promising battle I have fought in some time. As if things weren't complicated enough. Now what's going on here? Well, there's a lot more servants than I was expecting. What is? Good time in golf. Come be my temporary master again. Huh? Oh no, how many battles have we fought already, Lord Canis? I have never dropped a magic energy left. It's just sparing, okay? And it's almost sunset, so this will be the last one for the day. Now come on, we're gonna kick the ass and start prepping for dinner.
ね。
好きにやるぜ。
はい。
どこまでも行け。何もかも貫け。
やばいな。そうだ。
シグルド、愛しいよ。
愛してまだまだ
絶好調ですね。
Ooh la la, I guess I should have known my usual artillery won't be enough. Wow. Even with a harpoon instead of a trident, your technique is as sharp as ever. No words other than magnificent or crucial. Never mind the compliments. Use your no phantasm on them already. You might even be able to shatter Sky's castle. Hehe, I like your spirit. Scotty myself from another world. What do you say we show them the true power to sue Sky that we're working together? Our true power. I don't recall having such a thing. Should we talk about the primordial ruins, or the gifts that you receive by Auden? And that can't be it. Not if we're combining your power. I'm sorry, Kat, but I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. Neither do I. You were just making it up? I thought you were fighting. Not doing a comedy set. Fine, if that's how you want to play it, I'll show you what this Spirit Origin can really. Hold it. Damn, what now? And who the hell are you? I was told this was Master Summer's base of operation, and unfortunately, I can see that any further combat friend is destroyed entirely. So if I must stop myself, then I will, and to do that, become my wooden horse, connecting to ages. Audi's Torsion horse, that bastard. Oh jeez, this was better or it's getting too rapidly before my taste. Now things are gonna get out of my hand. Our poor council would never survive. Then I was to Thomas to stop the Torsion horse in its tracks. What? What? What's that enormous thing? No wait, I recognize it. It's Talos, the bronze giant. Well, now Queen Europa's here too. Yes, I am glad you're enjoying yourself, Keenus. It's wonderful to see you smile like that. Makes me want to smile right along with you. Don't you two agree? Not in the slightest. Come on, brother. Didn't you say we were willing to help the Queen if we had the chance? Not to mention, we were talking to Voyager. Hulks. Now we got armaments from the Age of Gods too. Huh. Things are getting bigger by the minute. What do you say, Queenies? Now you're talking. Looks like our opponents are still raring to go. Come on, we can't stop now. What's in that music? Hey. Enough already! And there you have it. I would have liked to finish the last bout properly, but I have to give Mesiah credit for standing his ground. And then we all made dinner together with Queen Europa supervising. Not a bad day all told. Being safety officer didn't turn out to be boring at all. I didn't even have time to take a break. It's gonna be this fun. I wouldn't mind holding down the fort more often. Finally fell asleep, huh? Alright, you might not be audacious, but well, tomorrow's another great adventure for you, Master of Sweet Dreams. I guess I better throw a blanket over you so you don't freeze, jeez.
しょ。そのように君様の質早くない NFS サービスです。もちろんお望みのまま目に映るこの私が全てを灰に。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。イノベーション始めます。好き放題くらいあげましょう。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。簡単に終わらない父を通してあげるもの。食べなさい。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。
よくご用件は慈悲神戸を垂れよ。
手加減しろお嬢さん。
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
弱き者、醜き者であれば不満はありません。むしろ上がります。はち切れそうでしょ。ひなたの匂い火薬の匂いお参りしていきます。ひなたの匂い火薬の匂い。さて六式をこうして手に入る目を背けないで。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながらトリバースロードキャメラ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。目を背けない。あくまで華麗に。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。簡単に終わり全て見つめます。よろしい。
うまい手を考えよう。ありがとう。頑張るよ。
いいでしょう。展開しましょう。
くそ手加減しろこのここまでか。すまない。
終わったかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
戦闘ですね。大好きです。撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。はち切れそうでしょ。ひなたの火薬の NFS サービスですね。そのように失礼、こちらの話です。式をこうしてあげる。目を背けないね。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。完全配慮よろしくて。こ の
いい判
私が。
断です。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながらトリガースロードツキャメラ。あまり悩ませぬ。さて、どこから潰したものか。
うまい手を考えよう。ありがとう。頑張るよ。
メニュー
ご用件はい
い判断です。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
ここまでか。すまない。
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので、実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。戦闘ですね。大好きです。撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。
さて、どこから潰したものか。
そのようにお参りしていきます。
よく言いました。事実、神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望も何人も通るにあたわず。
完全配慮よろしくね。好き放題
目を覚
扱って
めて
あげましょう。
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながらトリガースロードツキャメラ。手に入る感覚の終わり。さて、どこから潰してものか。
そのように皆様のこちらの話です。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。
メニューいい
ご用
判断です。
件は
そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
お嬢様、申し訳ありません。
愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか。盗作的で癖になるでしょう。
How many more do you need?
インフォメーションオープンチェスト。開封は慌てずオープンチェスト。たくさん集めてたくさん交換しようね。お目が高い。アイテムに規制はないとはいえ希少品はワクワクするぜ。
女神モード降臨。お参りしていきます。イノベーション始めます。火薬のはい NFS サービスです。もちろんこの先のどこから潰したのこの私が慈悲神戸を垂れよ。イノベーション始めます。好き放題目を傾けてあげましょう。そういいでしょう。手に入るような簡単に終わらないように。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。うまい手を考えよう。
いい判断です。お嬢様、何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束され。光の子やんすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。はい、NFS サービスです。そのようにお参り失礼してこちらの話です。火薬の匂い。さて、どこから潰したのかあまり悩ませない。さて、どこから潰したものか。この私が扱ってあげましょう。イノベーション始めます。あくまで華麗に来たれ。すべて見つめ、さてどこから潰したものか。
さて、ここからだ。なん僕の力じゃないさ。気が引けるけどね。
くそ、手加減しろ
おっとかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ、倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
戦闘ですね。大好きです。撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。はち切れそうでしょ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。そのようにさ失礼こちらの話です。式をこうしてあげるのが目にいい判断です。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。火の玉に火薬の練習始めます。ご用意でしょう。すべてを灰に。それは絶えず見た滅びのよう。さて、あまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょう。
僕の力じゃないさ。
目を背けないで。
くそ、手加減しろ
おったかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそ。ふふいさあ、オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。
That increase attack though.
よく言いました。そういいでしょう。簡単に手に入らない。
うまい手を考えよう。
気が引けるけどね。展開しましょう。お嬢様、やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。いつの世も反乱分子は物足りませんね。
Extra drop.
いいでしょう。
アサシネイト受け止めあります。はい、
NSS サービスで好き放題熱心に使ってあげましょう。そのように失礼、こちらの話です。よく言いました。 見かけるでしょう。来たる。手に入らない段階に終わらないように。
僕の力じゃないさ。
いい判断です。
お嬢様、
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずですわ。女神モード降臨。はち切れそうでしょ。はち切れそうでしょ。好き放題扱って好き放題扱ってあげましょう。簡単に終わりの手に入らない。あまり悩ませない。いい判断です。日向に火薬の匂い。よく言いました。あくまで華麗に。さっ簡単に終わらないように。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。
よくいい判断です。そういいでしょう。やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。いつの世も。女神モード降臨。あまり悩ませた性能を披露するといたしましょう。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。そのように。はい、エメージェンスサービスです。もちろん物と向けないで。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。日向に火薬完全配分よろしくて。いいでしょう。よく言いました。そういいでしょう。さああまり悩ませない。楽しくなるでしょう。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。
目に目を背けないで。慈悲神戸を垂れよ。
お嬢様、
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
インフォメーションは確認してる？オープンチェスト。開封は慌てずオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。
from the journey of Leonardo da Vinci. Sega was very vocal last night. I found out he might have been very hungry, so I gave him a bigger dinner than usual. To make a difference though. I guess it could be colic. He's only a few days old, so wouldn't make sense. I just wish I knew why he keeps smelling. Could he be lonely? And if he is it because he's the only one of his kind? This heart-pounding adventure would never end. It will keep on going on forever and ever. I know that's not true, but I still think it sometimes, especially at night, when everyone else is best asleep. The production of additional batch has been finished. Alright, I've been meaning to ask, what is with that weird laugh you've been doing? Oh, my apologies if I offended you. I sometimes like to change it up. Right now I'm in the mood for hissing a laugh, yes. Okay then. But we digress. Let's move to more consequential matters. Such as the functionality I meant to implement in the latest mass production model. Regretfully I had to admit it. Not really, but it's going to be revolutionary. Alas, I simply didn't have enough funding. Why not? You could have just cut your Christmas cost down to the bone. I'm afraid you asked for the impossible, as I explained those curves are absolutely necessary. Fine, I'll just cut them by half then. Oh, did you just collect something from me? Who, me? Of course not. Anyway, we finally have the numbers we need. Yeah, then it's time to go on the offensive. So you're no longer waiting to assess the situation. I'm not gonna let them just forget about me. I want to meet with them face to face at least once. I see. I'll excuse myself. It's into another matter. There's a great deal happening in the far north right now, you see. It's so ridiculous you're coming too. Especially like great, just great. Now, come on, no dragging your feet. We're leaving right now. Bon Diego. Good morning! Morning. Oh, answering kind are you? That's the spirit love to see, as a jerk as I am. Looks like Segi's woke up too. Nope, never mind. He's out again. Anyway, today we look for the fourth treasure. We're finally at the halfway point. I wonder if we're going to find another cave or ruin. Let's give it our all. So what's on the menu this morning, chef? Piping hot scrambled eggs, avocado, bacon, and cheese. I'll stack for a warm breakfast sandwich. Go on, take it, eat it. Gladly. I don't think Segi likes avocado. Oh well, you just have to make it with the experience I gathered during our expectation. It's now a good time to bring up the next map. Let's see, this area isn't a clear at glance. There's just a squiggly line running down the bottom left corner, and more part rating at top right. Let's see. Take this map entirely as it is. The end. There's also X in the middle of it. I presume marks where the treasure is located. Maybe, but we don't have near enough to go on here. Do you have any ideas where we might find the 4th treasure, Kama? Not what am I saying. No, really. I honestly have no idea. I'm here for Chaldea too, remember? I'm not omniscient or anything. Gotcha. What's the menu, Ricardo? Aren't you too close to the map to see it properly? I was looking at the squiggle. I thought it looked like a coastline, is all. Oh, now that you mention it, it kinda does. So then this X in the middle of the map must be the middle of the sea, maybe. Unfortunately, we didn't squiggle coastline. We can't tell from this map which side lands is which is the sea. And that's sailing aside. We're not even sure it's a coastline to begin with. Exactly, I'm probably just seeing things that aren't there. You're awfully quick to dismiss your own theory, aren't you? I got scared by the thought that you might actually follow my idea. No, it's okay. I kinda got the feeling this was the map of the ocean too. When was it, senpai? I was thinking, this map feels different from the others. Oh yeah, this one's made for parchment. Yes, kind of paper commonly used in Middle Ages. It's much more durable than the wood pulp used nowadays. Instant parchment tips are still used as mage charms to this day. There are also a good number of mages who use parchment for their self-heal scrolls. Maybe that's why this map has more recital magical energy than the others. So maybe that means we can perform some kind of ritual to activate the map's magical energy. It's certainly possible, but what exactly would that entail? Ugh, I've been staring at this map for so long, it's giving me a headache. Maybe I have a cup of coffee to help me relax. Oh, I'd love to, if you don't mind. Yes, alright. Your pet dinosaur see me out here again. Oh, easy there, Segi. Ah, the map. Oh crap, I'm sorry, just spilled coffee on it. I think it's okay. What are you thinking? At least it's only 3 drops. Shouldn't affect the map legibility, but do be careful from now on, What the? Did anyone notice that magical energy reaction? I did, it looks like it was a coffee. to report the rest of our copy on the map. Stop, we won't be able to read the map at all if you do that. First, we need to find exactly why them activated map metro entry. This map entirely as is. Do you think of something, Master? A canteen. What if taking this map as it is means submerging it in water, since it's supposedly a map of sea of the sea? That makes no sense. It does look like its metro entry is reacting, but there's no change. Guess that wasn't it then. I suppose we just have to think of a different approach then. Take this map entire as it is. Wait, I think I got it. Help. Now you're pouring sand on the map. What are you trying to do? If we're taking this map as it is, then the bottom part must be land. So we poured water on the sea part and sand on the land. That does make logical sense, but Ah. Now the map showing its coordinates and a direction. Now compared to the map of Caribbean, we should be able to find the treasure in no time. Steer this image into your mystic eyes, V. We did, senpai. Way to go, Mash. Alright, I'll go ahead and scout the area. If this kind of picture we think it is, I'll need about a day to scout it. So just sit tight. Got it. Okay, see you later. Let's go, Terrace. Okay. Alright, in the meantime, we'll get everything ready for, Steggy. Steggy. What's wrong? It's Steggy, he's gone limp. No way. But any idea what's wrong, Gordy? I can't check since I'm having trouble to use the magecraft. Maybe it's because I changed my spirit origin. Settle down, technical advisor. And please stop pinching my nose. Stomach. Oh, sorry, you were saying? Ages may be knowledgeable about many things, but I'm hardly a veterinarian. Even I know there's no one alive truly familiar with dinosaur physiology. So bear in mind that I'm far from certain about anything I have to say here. He has a runny nose, pudgy cough, eyes discharged, and plus respiratory organs. This may be some kind of reptilian phenomenon. Oh no. We don't have much to fear from this sort of disease ourselves, paying to your mystic codes and support spells. But I would never imagine that such fantastic creature as this would come down with what I suspect is phenomenon. So what are we gonna do? How can we help him? Get over to Daviko. It's okay, deep breaths. Okay. Don't we already have medicine for phenomenon, like antibiotics and such? Well, yeah, but those are designed for humans, not dinosaurs. I know, but what other choice do we have? Hang on. Maybe we use alchemy to turn standard antibiotics into elixir that will work on him. If I make one for a lizard familiar, I think it should work. The making of medicines has long been a core aspect of alchemy and magecraft. And in my bag in here, you know what I mean? That's right, of course, I brought along antibiotics. You can't take chances with disease, magecraft. You can break through mystical defense, especially when you usually camp alone. However, I also need other ingredients before I can turn them into proper magecraft medicine. Yuki, cure light, and a few rests if useful. I need to bring these ingredients on the double. Yes, sir.
おったかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ、倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
Da Vinci. Oh hey Yuki, hey Mash. How's Segi doing? Well, at least he's not in pain anymore, I think. And he's not coughing as much either. Corey said, All I did was alchemize an antibiotic to boost their potency. I can't vouch for their efficacy. But it looks like they kicked in instantly to me. Are you gonna stay up all night? But don't worry about me, I'm getting enough sleep. But you've also been under a lot of stress. Why don't you get some rest while I'll keep an eye on Steggy? Thanks, Mash, but that's okay. I'm the one who brought him here, so I should be the one to take care of him. I'm your spirit, but your methods are simply dreadful. Huh? Medical treatment is done in shifts for a reason. You simply can't provide adequate care for 24 hours a day on your own. It would be best if the disaster was like that on a shuttered border, and only certain people could care for it. As it happens though, we can do this just as well as you strength in numbers at sea. I wanted to scrape, but your logic isn't sound. Haha, right? Haha, I did it. I finally won an argument with my technical advisor. Anyway, what do you say, Damishi? Fine. Then I'll take the shift. I'll join you. Foe! Okay then, we'll keep an eye on Segi. Thanks guys, I guess I'll go get some rest. I will too. Wake me up if anything happens. Yes, you more than earned rest, Director. What she said. Looks like Segi's sleeping. We'll have to keep it down. Yeah. 150 million years ago. It's an easy thing to say, but I really can't conceive such a massive span of time. We've seen all sort of impossible things in the mid-centuries. But this one may just take the cake. But this one may take the cake. Yeah, it was a hell surprise when we found Segi. Yes, it was. Monsters like Segi simply shouldn't exist, even in race ships. Never dreamed I would see one outside of book or story aside from fossils. I sense they may be even more phantasmal than, well, phantasmals. I finally were able to get sleep, but my body had other plans. Even as a serpent, I was still out the instant my head hit the pillow. Well, technically speaking, I guess I sleep so much as in a statement meant to conserve magical energy and calm my mind. Even so, it was astonishing how much clearer my mind felt after just a little rest. Morning. Steggy. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. Sniff, I was worried about you. Da Vinci. Thank you so much, Gordy. Where is Gordy? Oh, Dark is still sleeping. You seem very tired, so... Gotcha. I gotta go tell him how grateful I am right now. By all means, Gordy. Yeah. What's going on? Are we under attack? Look at this. I see, so he's feeling better then. Thank you so much, Gordy. I literally can't tell you how much I appreciate this. I'm sorry to see. Well, that's good to hear, though I must say, I'm accustomed to this appreciating that my fingers are trembling. I think you've refrained from ever jumping to my gut again, though. Okay. Don't worry about making breakfast today. We'll handle that. You just relax and enjoy yourself. Yeah, and I think I'll go right back to bed then. There are a few pleasures more accessible than that. That was so great. Yes, thank you. Da Vinci was delicious. Ah, well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Oh, it's nothing. We're just glad Siggy's feeling better. Thanks. Gonna go on patrol. Thanks for the grub. Hey, I'm back. So what do you find out? Good news, I found the coordinates from the map easily. Bandits are way off from the islands, out in the middle of the ocean. I knew it. Okay, this seems like a good time to bring up something important. As spirit bodies, servants usually don't need to worry about things like breathing all that much. But in this singular, even natural phenomena like the oceans and land are affected by magecraft. So there is a chance that even servants could drown here. I have a feeling something like that is happening here, and so I think you went to water to check it out more closely. Okay then, how do we find the sunken treasure? Hehe. Underestimate beautiful genius inventors at your peril. Please check these out. Diving equipment. I have a feeling something like this might happen. So I invented these underwater breathing apparatus that both you and the servants can use. I call them Siren Tank Model 3. I see, so we can wear these to explore underwater. Yes, I will now accept all your praise and head pats. You really are amazing, Da Vinci. You're the best. Hehe. Although, don't you need at least some training to go scuba diving? And I heard that beginners shouldn't be too quick to dive deep. Very true. There is much more scuba diving than simply into water. It's a marine sport possibly rife with danger. Ordinary divers must absolutely be trained by a professional first. I happen to be something on a whole hand at myself. Why I made it all the way up here expert ranks. I haven't learned how to scuba diving. How about you, senpai? I have always interested, but I never had a chance. Oh, don't worry about that. These basically work the same way as any other mystic code. These aren't like typical diving get-ups, where you breathe air from tank and move around with flippers. Here the air tank produces a giant bubble that envelops your entire body. Unless you breathe just as normally as you would on land. I see, that certainly explains why your tanks look so unusual. I also gave them mass control spells, so you can switch from swimming to walking on the ocean floor with the touch of a button. So even the helpless swimmers should still be fine with one of these. I said they're not without some concern. I think they should be okay, but I haven't fully tested them yet. So I can't say for sure that they're completely safe. But that's certainly concerning. Sorry about that anyway, since even a small malfunction on this ocean floor can mean a quick death. I want to include another way for the team to breathe underwater, as kind of a safety net. So like the mage who knows underwater breathing, so I had to go with them. I see. Your thanks for volunteering, Gordy. Say what? You're an expert diving, deep sea diving, right? So you're the perfect choice. We need to make sure Yuki comes back alive no matter what. Since there's no telling what could happen underwater, I think it'd be safest if mage who can think with speed goes with him. But while you're waffling about golf, they need your help, right? You're the one who can do it, right? Then you just gotta do it. Besides, how often do you get a chance to show them what you can do? I suppose you have a point. They do need my help here, don't they? Well then, how can I refuse? We have but one Yuki. I'm the director. I'm obliged to lend a helping hand on what I can. Now, as a matter of my personal safety, there's nowhere be or less bottom the goddamn sea. But we're still in golf, I guess I gotta go too. Besides, I am Chaldea's interim safety officer. Phew! Great, now our next problem. I was only able to make 7 sets of Siren Tank model free. Obviously I had to go along to make sure everything's working right. But between me and Gordon, Keenus, and Yuki, that only leaves 3 sets to spare. Since we got double the dead weights, 8 humans this time, we're gonna need more shields. I'll mainly be watching over golf, so Mash, you watch over the other one. Right, I've never been to bottom ocean before, but I'm glad I completed you on this mission. Oh, I want to go too. You don't mind, right? Especially since I missed out on the ruins. Oh, very well. I'd like to explore the ocean floor too, but I can let you have this one. So for the final shot, we should probably just include one of our strongest players, no? That's me. I'm great at guarding things, but I think I'm actually even better at fighting. Sure, that your Katana looks like it'd be more usable underwater than my chariot. Alright, this ought to work, and I'll stay nearby in case you need help with anything. Though what about you, little one? Are you going to be okay underwater? My name is not little one, it's Rengoku. We'll be fine if I carry Rengoku on my back. It'll be no different than if we were on my own, right? That might look kinda silly. And besides, there's a limit how many people can go. I think I'll be okay. I threw in some extra air to be safe. So the device should be able to accommodate 1.5 people. I mean, I'll be bringing Steggy here along with me as well. But that's good to know. That means I can go with Master as long as I stay small and stick close to him, right? Sorry, but no. You definitely count as one person. Shh. But that's okay. A little time apart should help you see how indispensable I really am, Master. Hehe, so do you run into a little and not too life-threatening danger for me? And come back to swearing you'll never go anywhere without me again, okay? I especially love to see you cling to me and say something pathetic like, I should have known a life without you isn't worth living, Kami. You're strong and beautiful. Hey, you're cocky as shit as ever, aren't you? But don't worry, Master, I'll make sure he in golf comes back safe and sound. Can't promise they'll be completely intact though. Can't you promise that too? There's more to protecting someone than just making sure they come back alive, you know? There is? Absolutely yes. Okay, now that we decided our underwater expedition team, let's get ready to head over there.
Michi no tansaku da yo.
Okay, Phoenix, what's the shit to do? Oh, any problems with the air or visibility? All good here. Great, looks like siren tanks are working. That's a relief. This freaking sucks. Why'd it have to be at the bottom of the goddamn sea? So at least these boat tanks are kind of nice and lets me move around here just like I can on land. Okay, not bad. So we have air mass control and even sight correction, huh? I was a little nervous about using these before we got here, but I must say, you've outdone yourself. Techno Advisor, these will let us explore the seabed as much as the leisurely pace. Yes, I'll take the praise all you got. Really though, I'm glad you hear it say that. Each of us, these bad boys, cost a fortune to make. Oh, they did? It really is beautiful down here, isn't it? Look at the pretty fish, Master. Well, that's amazing. I never knew a walk on a seabed could be so romantic. I'll just come back here with Master sometime. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. We really are close to the fishes down here, aren't we? Some of them look beautiful, some of them look tasty. There's always something fun to look at. Go skip the tasty part later. I think it's supposed to be majestic beauty of the sea down here that moves you. There you go, treating me like your younger sister. Again, Rikoku. How did that go again? Alright. That's not relevant to this situation. Yeah, I swear. Why do you always remember the things I wish you would forget? Anyway, make sure you tie nice and tight to my back. You'll be in deep trouble if you get too far from me. There's something both comfortable and embarrassing about this position. Good, it looks like everyone's tanks are working as intended. Then let's get the point marked on the map. Man, it's really beautiful down here. I know, right? Talk about perks of the job. Sightsee all you want, but don't go off on your own, you hear? Everyone's still in formation. Okay, looking good. Come on, let's move on. It seems our concerns were unfounded. If anything, I feel like I'm enjoying a once-in-a-lifetime leisure activity. I wonder if there's some way I can record what I'm seeing so I can show it to the homakuli back at home. Hey, watch yourself. I'll keep an eye out for danger. I'll protect you in a fight. But you lot gotta do your part and stay sharp down there too. Never underestimate the sea. It's no friend to humans. Take it from me. I do get your point. But just look at how beautiful it is down here. It looks like an underwater paradise. There's no way an ocean this beautiful could be bad. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen today. What if we see sharks? Sharks, huh? Oh, that's alright. If sharks shows up, I can punch them off. Dive them off with a single everlasting summer golf punch, I think. I heard you can also use batteries on them. Sharks, huh? I don't think sharks would pose any problem for us, but... What do you mean by that? Is something off? I can't tell what it is, but it feels like there's something here, something close. It's almost like there's something buzzing nearby. I can sense it too. What about you? Of course I can. Can you not tell I'm on guard now? You can, said while moving hide behind keenness. Yeah, stay sharp, dipshits. If both you and Okta Alters feel something's off, then something must be off. Please be careful, Master. Not seeing anything. Haha, I guess you were just mistaking. You really had me go. Wait, who's picking me up? Yeah. I can sense it, but I can't see. No, wait. There, it's camouflaging itself. Right, I'm impressed that it managed to pull the coral over the magician eyes. I saw a tentacle, a giant octopus. Devilfish. I appreciate you cutting me free, but I'm still wrapped up in the awful tentacle. Look. Deal with it, I'll help you out after we handle the source. There are even more of them. Also, it is the ocean for humanity's final frontier. So much mystery, so much danger, I love it. Well, lovely smile, but I really don't think now is the time to be separating. We didn't come all the way down here to be octopus food. Let's drive them away. I answered me in Rinka does. Exactly what I was coming along. What should what a little altars can redo. What's the name of this dish again? Alright, we're gonna make takoyaki with these technicals. Forget that trash talk. Let's get ready to fight already. Also, what's this about little altars? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's no big deal. I just feel like there's something strange about the way the octopus moved. They didn't seem to be attacking us because they were hungry, or like they were afraid of something. So you think there's even more terrifying monsters out here? Huh, you're imagining things, right? Yes, it could be. It's probably just my imagination. I was thinking even octopus, because I've seen them somewhere before. I think it was with Gil's the Riz, the caster one. Sure, they look like his sea fiend form. What do you think, Technical Advisor? I certainly see the resemblance. But my scanner says they are made of the same thing as ordinary octopuses. So that means they are octopus. Then maybe they would be a nice addition to your lunches. Why don't we cut a few tentacle offs for safekeeping? There's no telling what we'll find up ahead after all. You really want to eat these things. I know it's important to keep our energy up, but is this really the best option? Don't worry, 6-something, other thoughts. This might happen, so she gave me some soy sauce. That's really not the issue. For that matter, why is she giving you soy sauce, of all things? She offered me wasabi too, but I turned that down. I don't really like spicy food. To use your favorite phrase, that really isn't relevant either.
行きます、煉獄。ああ、どこまでも一緒だ。全開で行きます。ああ、手加減なしで。どこから参加に終わらない。お参りしていきます。どうです？よく見えます？おかげさまで。ここわかりました。
すべてを灰に。きのこの火薬の匂い。
さて、ここからだ。ありがとう。頑張るよ。
暗き湖よ、目を背けない。
いい判断だ。
逃がすものか。
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
Ah shit, it was muted. Please keep enter my room, damn it. Easel class. The current stronger than I thought. I got to be careful, but I got to also hurry. You can do this, Charlotte. You're a great stage magician now. You know all things of being bold and cautious and then in love at once. Okay, it's a lever. Now I just gotta pull this end. Damn it, there's no end to these jump. Oh. There, the hidden doors open. Charlotte did. Get ready as soon as Cody get back. We'll head in. It should be a lot easier to fight in there, since we can use our no fence without worrying about the cave. It's taking longer than expected. Are you okay, Corday? It's getting a little hard to breathe. The water is so heavy, the current keeps tossing me around. That doesn't matter, I'm getting back to Mesa no matter what. Where the hell is she? We can't hold out any longer. Charlotte! It's bad, it's almost been 30 minutes. Her breathing device will only last for 10 minutes down there. The longest any human has ever held a breath is 24 minutes. Like I said before, even servants can drown in this singularity. That boiler is coming down, move. So that boulder is blocking our passageway now. Oh crap, it's getting cut off. Damn it, talk about bad luck. Oh no, this is terrible. That boulder is too much too big to lift, so I have to shatter it. Damn it, it's not a sign up for everlasting go punch. We go bolt punch. It's starting to crack, but there's still a long way to go. Damn it, where's the cutting close? We don't have much time for her. Hmm? Tada, I'm okay. Cool. Pretty thank goodness. Did you just come up from the cracks in the water? Okay, Charlotte. Phew, it was a little close to comfort, but as you can see, I'm fine. You know I'm a stage magician now, right? So of course I can know how to make a daring underwater escape. I got no idea what you're talking about, but at least you're back. Now come on, let's get rid of these clowns somewhere we can't fight them properly. Hold on, how did you pull that off? How in the world did you make it out from behind that boulder? A magician never reveals their secrets. It's a forgener. I need an alter ego. I'm glad we finally managed to destroy all those mass-produced Columbus and keep moving, but it's getting really cold in here. Probably because you're not exactly covering up, Ruder. I guess that's normal in a swimsuit. Just make sure you keep your hood up and your cloak tight so your tummy doesn't get cold, Rengoku. That's not wrong, there's something creepy about this place. Or maybe it's just strange. We should be extra careful. Hold on, something's just moved up ahead. I think I saw too, it was wriggling. Don't tell me it's too big. No, it's Hokusai. Looks like she's painting a picture of the treasure in front of her. Oh, hey, yeah, come to paint this treasure too? That's fine. Don't even think about taking it, you hear? I ain't done painting. And look at her eyes. She's enthralled by treasure. She's not her normal self. Looks like she's enthralled by her desire to paint the treasure rather than own it, though. Because that's why she's an artist. This painting treasure would mean one thing, but this whole place just feels ominous. Maybe that's why the octopus were so scared. But okay, we just take a look at the treasure. Hell no, I want to paint the scene exactly the way I want right now. This shiny treasure's been waiting down here in this underwater cave for decades, maybe even centuries. I'll capture the transcendence and resilience without missing a thing. So if you're gonna ruin my work, you best get ready for the consequences. I know Hokusai is completely entranced. Now what do? We can't have more of those bearded guys show up. Alright, since this is emergency, I'm afraid to subdue her by force. Just make sure to use only non-duffel meat. Now that's spirit goal. Understood. I gotta use the fighting tentacle creatures like that, and I'm completely soy sauce. It won't be long before Rengoku becomes known as Rengo Octopus Slayer. Oh, I like that.
次の戦場に案内してください。まだまだ打ち足りません。
Yeah, you got me. They were taking Hokusai down. Excellent work, then let's see what's inside that treasure chest. It's a whole group fragment. Retrieval confirmed. I see, we have another map with a mysterious message on it too. Well, we can work on deciphering that later. Make sure that restore that securely so it doesn't get wet on the trip back. Yes, sir. Okay, I think that means our mission is complete. Hey. Hello, so are you guys done here? Because if you are, I'd like to do what I came here to do, too. Light of Hope, locked and loaded. What the? Flash bomb? How do we get over here now? Wait, Sega's not here. Where did he go? You freaking thief. Yeah, ha ha ha! The Master Producer Columbus got him with a laser. Let's make someone's controlling them. Who could it be? Yeah, you finally got the treasure I wanted. You? Who are you? And that's not important right now. Give Segi back. No way. I have him now, so that makes him mine, right? I should give him back. So your Jack is behind all this. Who the hell are you? Want to know who I am? You and I don't know that. But I don't think that's really what you want to know. You just want to know what I want, right? Well, I think you figured it out yourselves. I want treasure. That's why I want the dinosaur. That's why I'm committing these things to help me. Simple, right? So why do you want treasure? Oh come on, isn't it obvious? It's stuff of dreams and they're all about chasing my dreams. Huh? The dinosaur is my custody. You have no right to take him. What that say, the rights have nothing to do with this. It's fine. The first search, no wait, that would put me in disadvantage. Let's just go with might takes right instead. As I'm stronger than you, this thing belongs to me. Now see? I'll give them a treasure. I'm Chaldea's interim safety officer now. And that Chaldea property, give it back right now, you little shit. Here you want, the answer is still no. Or do you want to try taking it by force? Give it a shot if you want. Persistence for sure. But can you actually do it? Huh? Unfortunately for you, I'm used to fighting these things. I don't care if you got 100 Columbus. Hmm? Why you? Who the hell are you? Well now you ask, I feel obliged to answer. You don't mind, do you? Of course not. Huh? What the hell? Yeah. The hell? Good day, everyone. I'm a mysterious caster who has been lending his talent to this young man. Well, that's for the time being you may call me Dolman. Yes, that would do nicely. In what way is it that mysterious? Dolman. My name is Dolman. Okay, Dolman. Are by chance the servant who was summoned to Chaldea? Chaldea, see. No, I can't say that rings a bell. No. Oh, come on, of course you know about us. Now you're just humming. Oh crap, there's something very nasty about this Sky, Master. You gotta be really careful going up against him. That rat bastard, Dolman. I'll tear him limb for limb right now, just so he can't mess with us anymore. The Kados never let me hear the ends of it. Oh damn it. Well, he may be Mr. Shady from Shady Street or on a planet Shady. As shady as he is, his skills is top notch. And then he disappears without a word, so we can get up to even more shady nonsense. But what are you gonna do with a guy crazy as strong as he is? Was it really necessary to work shady and quite so many times? I'm terribly hurt. Nobody cares about you, Dolman. Just give Segi back. Oh my, nobody cares, you say. Just shut up and give it back. Wait, let me ask you something. Do you want to get the dinosaur back too? Of course, it'll be one thing. If you want to go with that boy, I refuse to let him taking against his will. I see then, I have a plan. It's dangerous, but it should be better than doing nothing. It's something only I can do, since my height makes me less obvious. Take a look up and to right. Don't move your head. See the water slipping in the ceiling there. If I guess right, whispering. What do you think? Not bad, but it sounds like a real all or nothing gamble though. I'll do it if you want. It's up to you. Then do it, please. We might never get him back if they leave with him now. So please, Rinka, do whatever we have to do. God, just make sure to keep those guys distracted. Easier said than done. Oh, fine. Ahem, you too. Hold it right there. Speaking as the only adult in this room, with good heads on his shoulder. You call me stupid, Golf? I mean, as the only non-servant human, don't bite my head off. You guys look like you're all having fun over there. Mind if we leave now then? Have my due diligence on modern news, so I know it's time to ring the school out. Hell. Ring. There. Come on, not so fast. I haven't even said anything yet. Write your name. We may be enemies, but we should still know one another's name. I'm Music Gordo Music the Phoenix. Now go on and at least say your name. My name, huh? Christopher. My name is Christopher. Well, you guys can come Chris. Huh? And this dinosaur belongs to me now. You can have it. Now. Where did that come from? Scold. Huh? Oh, what? There, he dropped the dinosaur. Now's my chance. Weird to catch. God Da Vinci. Thanks, okay, Siggy. Great goodness. Nice, Rengoku. Now you can come back now. Huh? Yeah. Oh crap, the roller is coming in faster than I thought. Guys, get your rearing appearance ready. Rengoku! Rengoku! Stay back with her, or you'll get swept in it too. It's no use, I can't make it back anymore. You have to just go on your own. I can't live without you. You have to. We can't both drown here. He said my spirit treasure come from a sword. I'm not like any other servant. So I won't drown properly. It's okay, reader. Promise I'll come back to you. Rengoku! Can really not go get her? I could, but I'm not gonna. Not now. Temporary not. I'm still a safety officer. My job is to keep you all safe. Rengoku. Well, the war is still coming fast. We need to do something now, before this whole crew is flooded. What's the thing about right now? Our escape is obvious tick-tap already. Yeah, you're right. Okay, alter. Rengoku is the best partner ever. And she says she's gonna be okay. She promised to come back to me. So I gotta trust her. Rengoku is my partner. I believe in her. Now come on, let's get out of here. Have you found exit yet? If something needs cutting through, just let me know. Alright. First off, escape. Everyone, prepare your breathing apparatus. Oh, what should we do about Hokusai? Can someone carry her? Man, I had the craziest dream. I felt like I was painting the masterpiece of a lifetime. Looks like we won't have to. She seems to be just fine. Hokusai, I want to ask you, how the hell did you get here? Huh? There's a little cave near the beach. I just kept going down it and eventually ended up here. Some parts were full of water, but nothing I couldn't get past by holding my breath. Are you looking for a way back? Well, there's some parts of the cave that might need to open up before you can squeeze through. As long as you can do that, I'm pretty sure you can get back to the beach from here. I'm an octopus, you know? I can slip through tight spots easy as pie. That's great news. Can you show us the way? And quickly, please. I'm just a small-time pirate. Ain't got no money of my own, but if you want, you can call me Pirate C. I already thought I was done for. Where do you come from? Huh? The hell are you looking at? You got a death wish or something? What's your problem? I didn't even say nothing, you big fuck. What'd you call me? Please call the Cadence, please. Yawn. My shoulders are all stiff. I must have been painting longer than I thought. Sorry about that, master. I'll buy you a shaped ice sometime to make it up to you. As you found the fourth secret treasure, you all did great. How did you see this fourth secret treasure? Ooh, oops. Please don't tell anyone, Mr. Pirate. Let's just keep this between us, okay? Okay, does this gal like me? Maybe she's a demonic alignment. So Steggy's okay, we got the fourth treasure. All wells that ends well, huh? I should say that, but no, I can't. Not in consensus. Chris, I wonder who that servant is. Don't forget Dolman. Right. So between Chris and Doman, the mass reduced Columbus. It's turning into another chaotic summer, huh? Mash. I'm sorry, I think I have flash insight. I can't remember what it was anymore. Ho. Hey, Lodol. Why'd you call me that? Anyway, what is it? Make sure you give those bastards a piece of your mind next time we see them. They gotta be catty as enemies this summer. Okay, I'll think about it. You sure Renku will be okay? I'm sure. Nothing else, she definitely is alive. It didn't look like she'd been hurt at all. I'm sure she'll be back soon, but if it seems like she needs some help, I'll go look for her. With everything's happened, I haven't got a lot to think about. For now, let's get back to camp before it gets too dark. Yeah, first things first. After today, I hope I don't have to go for scuba diving again anytime soon.
インフォメーションは確認してる？オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず。オープンチェスト。開封オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず。たくさん集めて。たくさん。おや？ダヴィンチちゃんの臨場と寄り道。そんなにも。いや。ありがとう。君のおかげでたくさん成長できた。見た目は変わらないけれど、私としては事前に予想していた以上の体験を得ることができた。本当だよ。何かお礼をしなくちゃいけないね。いらない？そんなこと言わないで願いたまえよ。私だって万能なんだ。結構なところまで叶えてあげるさ。
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。はち切れそうでしょ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。そのように失礼、こちらの話です。暗きいいでしょう。来たる。そういいでしょう。日向に火薬安全配慮よろしくて。目に映るご用件はすべてを灰に。
よいしょ。
手に入りようにさてどこから潰したものか。
うまい手を考えよう。ありがとう。頑張るよ。
いい判断です。
やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて、いつの世も。手に入りの式をこうしたあまり悩ませない。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。していきます。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。目を背けないで。そう、いいでしょう。日向の火薬、日向の火薬の匂い。目を背けないで。それは絶えず見た滅びの世。最果てにありながら鳥は明日ロードレスキャメル。手に入らない。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。うまい手を考えよう。
いい判断です。
気が引けるけどね。
それは絶えず見た滅びの世。最果てにありながら鳥は明日ロードツキャメル。死になさい。
生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので。
任せなさい。ふさわしい敵であれば容赦なく式をこうしてあまり悩ませない。手に入らない。
はい、エネルギー勝利のためにもちろんそのように
くらいい
この私
判断
がこちらの話です。 ってあげましょう。よろしくて。いいでしょう。
るものすべてを灰に。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。さあ、露天に入ろう。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。うまい手を考
いい判断です。何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。この水着。
さあオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず手。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず手。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず。
この水着ですか？実はあの水着は洗濯中でして、
主がいや
Still not enough.
戦闘ですね。大好きです。撃って撃って撃ちまくって差し上げますわ。はち切れそうでしょ。日向のように火薬のね。そのようにはい NFS サービスです。もちろん物組みの手に入る式をこうしてあげる。いいでしょう。判断です。扱ってあげましょう。イノベーション始めますき。あくまで軽い。よく言いました。簡単に終わりなさ。どこから潰したものか。
僕の力じゃないさ。
いい判断です。愛らしいウサギに狩られる気分はどうですか？盗作的で癖になるでしょう。マスターの
ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそ。こっちでもよろしくね。お目が高い。アイテムに寄せはないとはいえ希少品はさあオープンチェスト。開封は慌てオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧にね。
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。はち切れそうでしょ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。簡単に終われんが入るように簡単に終われないように。そのように。はい、NFS サービスです。もちろんご用件に言いました。皆様、完全配列よろしくて。目を背けない。あくまで華麗に。
Hello, Nathan.
手に入らないの簡単に終わらないように。
ありがとう。うまい手を考えよう。
よく言いました。時期神戸を垂れよ。
しまった。
None of chess.
手に入らない。打って打ちまくって差し上げますわ。はち切れそうでしょ。はい、NFS サービスです。そのようにご用の私が展開しましょう。皆様、火薬イノベーション始めます目にいい判断です。ひょんひょん簡単に全て見つめます。よろしい。
ありがとう。うまい手を考えよう。
よく
ちょっ
言いました。
とかわいそうかな。
Rainbow? What did you drop?
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
Oh, that's useful. You can help when it drops.
戦闘ですね。大好きです。打って打って打ちまくって仕上げますわ。好き放題 扱ってあげましょう。していきます。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。手に入るすべて見つめます。よく言いました。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。ひなかに火薬の匂い、あくまで華麗に動かないね。手に入らないのは簡単に終わらないように。
ありがとう。うまい手を考えよ
目を
う。
背けない
気が引けるけどね。おっとかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
さあ、宝箱オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧。オープンチェスト。開封は慌て。これは実は
One more.
光の子やすかや登場。雑魚の皆様、お覚悟のほどを。さて、簡単に終わらないように。さて、どこから潰してみます。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。お参りしていきます。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。目にいい判断。あくまで華麗に。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。火薬の匂い、あくまで華麗に。あまり悩ませる簡単に終わらないように。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。さて、ここからだ。
目を背け
気
ない。
が引けるけどね。
つい
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。女神モード降臨。さたっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう。悩ませない。はち切れそうでしょ。楽しくなるでしょ。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い、リノベ、はい、NFX サービスです。 まだあくまで
展開しましょう。慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。
Nothing changed. Not a lot of people know about the site though.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。イノベーション始めます。
目を
あ
背けない。
くまで華麗に。
慈悲、神戸を垂れよ。死になさい。さあ、どこあまり悩ませないの。楽しくなるでしょう。
Wow, that wasn't even max level yet.
さて、ここからだ。なあ、僕の力じゃないさ。
目を背け
ご
ないで。
用件は
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
よくやったな。インフォメーションはオープンチェスト。開封は慌てず丁寧。オープンチェスト。たくさん集めて高い。こちら。
That's odd. There's something wrong. Don't you find this odd, nurse? No, I don't. Everyone here seems perfectly healthy. Exactly, just mulling over how annoying that is when I realize something. Whenever they open their mouths, it's just pirate legacy, this or treasure hunt that they seem to favorish in their excitement. It's highly abnormal behavior, which leads to me to one inevitable conclusion. It may be endemic disease. I see! That's what you think, Doctor. It must be true. So what is this disease called? For time being, we call it something like paratomania. My hypothesis is that an endemic disease is unique to this region. It seems to be not present with physical effects, but does a like state of excitation prevents the victim from thinking about anything but pirates and treasure hunts. On a horrific and rare disease, I suspect its victims don't even realize they've been infected. I see. I can't blame them. Even I almost failed to note the signs. However, at this point, it's still only a hypothesis. It needs to be tested and verified. So next step, we'll make contact with subjects who exhibit especially pronounced symptoms and get as much information as we can. Understood, Doctor. I'll get to work right away. Good. And here thought this island was stole, and I suspect that may hold opportunity for an advancement of medicine. Well, hopefully this won't be a complete debacle. Take this place desperate needs roads. Surely I can't be the first person to take journey through this jungle. Oh well, at least I managed to make it to the ruins. Now, first things first. Tonight I'll be coming for treasure in these ruins. Mistress C. Phantom Thief at large. Soon the secret jewels shining in darkness alone and for crime will be mine. Okay, the owner of the treasure in the ruins may be long dead. That treasure is you have to leave. Call and copper before taking it. Now where's the mechanism to open the entrance? There you go. They thought this could keep a Phantom Thief out. They're going to have huh? Tonight I'll be coming for a treasure in these ruins. Holy Grail, Phantom Thief, and Makusha Shio. There you are. Driving a sports car through the jungle. Ridiculous. I mean, it looks cool, but it's kind of rough ride. I thought this terrain calls for a hot air balloon. Looks like this Phantom Thief is one step ahead. Now I just lower the rope and hop. So it's you, the newcomer Phantom Thief. Are you here to snatch my treasure for yourself? I hardly call it your treasure. There's no treasure greater than the Holy Grail. Where the Holy Grail is to be found, there I'll be. Not to say I plan to pilfering it, of course. I certainly have no intention of doing that. That's absolutely what he intends to do. But this can only mean one thing. The first to steal treasure wins. A Phantom Thief contents of sort. Call what you will. Sorry to interrupt, but ready or not, it's time for your regular checkup. Oh, what are you talking about? Let's start by taking some blood. Isn't that usually my line? It doesn't look like there's anything dangerous here. Let's keep moving. Very good, General Quinn. You should be honored that I'm trusting you to both the late expedition protecting my royal present. Specifically, I'm counting on you to protect it from pirate ghosts and such clean. Well, it is indeed a great honor to entrust it with your secure Empress Visitain. I'm afraid it's able to walk with you sitting quite so close to me. If you're that scared, couldn't you just wait it outside? I'm not scared. Oh hey, if something does show up, I can exercise it with my Buddha power, no problem. I think I stepped some kind of switch. Get back. Yeah, ghost. There's an odd rusted over trap. That was just a skeleton of someone unlucky to get caught in it. That poor grave robber. They must have been here for 100 years. Rest in peace. Ghosts are one thing, but skeletons are merely physical remains of the dead. Aren't anything to fear. It might have been shocked me if it had let out a blood-curdling scream or something. But it's just hanging there. Don't struggle, this will be over soon. Yeah, ghost! If a cross hangs. Yo, how much do I have to dig? Until you find something. I'm starting to worry here, you mate Rin. You sure there's treasure bear here? Beats me, I can say that a treasure map showed up in my room, and this spot was marked it. Even if we don't find anything here, at least it's a good way to kill time. Maybe for you, this isn't exactly how I choose to spend my free time. So I regret letting you talk to me helping out in exchange for a drink. Hey, you're the one that keeps turning down my offers to help. I still don't get why. Really? You're the greatest beauties ever to walk the earth. I can't have you digging holes to help a lowly vigilant like me. You just hang out up there, looking down on your nose at me. I'm not looking down my nose at you. And what was that sound? Well, hang on, there's something in the ground here. What is this? How could it be? No way, it really is treasure. Right on time. Why are you buried here? Ah, Lord Shangyu. Lord Shangyu, you are without question the greatest treasure I could ask for. But what in the world are you doing here? So you figured this out, but I was the one who drew that treasure map. I made myself away and left the map in your room, ensuring you would examine it once you have found some on your hand. I just ultimately give you a taste of examining and elation. In brief, I thought this would be the pleasant way for you to spend summer day. Oh my, Lord Shangyu, you're such a prankster. Not sure you can just call this a prank. All this is making me head hurt. Oh, how fascinating. That could be a symptom of the next stage of the disease. Show me. Yeah! Where'd you come from? Still here. I Liliana. I collected a fair number of samples now, but still not enough. I need to be certain. If pirate mania really is real, then there must be something I can find to prove it. Doctor, I have discovered a subject who we must prioritize testing immediately. Really, who's it? You. Pirate mania, yes. There's every possibility you're exhibiting symptoms yourself. Discover a new disease would be an accomplishment on par with any treasure. I assume that you can think of nothing but this treasure at the moment. I see I haven't considered that possibility. You're right, it is possible. There we should test you. Indeed, is there something unusual in my behavior? And if so, how do we pinpoint it? I trust you're familiar with the necessary testing methods. I am. Not to worry, Doctor, I'll administer the test now. Here I go. There's the test results. Do you have the test results? I do. Doctor, you're in every way, shape, and form. The picture of health as usual. Then I either haven't been infected, or this disease only presents symptoms from which we cannot test. So hey, I was just passing by, and I have to ask, the hell are you two doing? I honestly rather stay out of it, but my damn natural kingly sensibility wouldn't let me. So what happened? You two have been some kind of blowout over your pent-up frustration? We're investigating Doctor's hypothesis that there's an undiscovered epidemic disease on the island. Huh? Haha, that's what I can't believe you guys thought it was a disease. Right, then tell me, Jason. If it's not an epidemic disease causing these symptoms, what could it possibly be? Is it obvious it all comes to where we are? Take a look around, we got peaceful blue skies. The sea stretching out in all directions and a bunch of islands bursting with untold mysteries. You can almost smell the treasure out there just waiting to be found. So of course anyone out there who's even slightly adventurous would be thrilled to go looking for it. Besides, it feels like a waste to just sit around doing nothing in a place like this. So of course people are going to be more willing to go out to do things usually wouldn't. Again, it's just really about where we are now. Being adventurous. I can't imagine myself being at all like that. Huh? Are you kidding me? I've always seen you pretty hardcore adventure. Why else would you have joined me on the Argo? No, never mind that. We got an ocean, a ship, and an island to explore. There's never been a better time to reunite the Argonauts. We should get everyone we can back together and set off the new adventure, so go and get ready. We've seen Hercules, Alante, Canis, Castor, Pollux, and you will be every bit crew we were in our prime. Hell, just having Hercules alone will ensure we're as good as we are in our prime. Hey, like Gomi, I still haven't agreed to. Nope, you're coming. You're the ship's doctor. I'm the captain, and no one can dispute the captain's order. Besides, think about it. There's a whole bounty of untouched treasures out there. Come with us, and you can have them for yourself. It's just like that. Back then, what is there to think about? Never before seen treasure, read disease. Huh, I can't deny it. I see it appeal. Right then, what are we waiting for, dog? If the doctor is right, then there really is a new disease out here that we see symptoms are getting worse. Is it because of his interaction with Jason? Not to mention. It seems those Jason symptoms are even worse than the doctor's. There really is a new disease out here. Could it be that Jason is patient 0? Hi, Wolf. How's their swing? So far it's alright. But it's very long. From the Journal of Leonardo da Vinci. Psychic illness is a thing of the past. But now we have this mysterious child, Chris, who showed up out of nowhere to stand in our way. We still don't know who he really is, but it kind of feels like I know him from somewhere. Anyway, all we know that at this point that he's our enemy. Oh, and there's one more important thing I should know. We could also sort Rinka who has gone missing. Fortunately, she and the altar has quasi-contract of sort in place, much like a servant master. So at least we know that she's safe and sound, though we still can't relax until we get her back. And above all, I'm not letting anything affect Segi. Poor Jason. Okay then, now that's all for today. Now I'm going to go pick up where we left off yesterday. Morning! Good morning, I see you're in especially high spirits today, Da Vinci. Of course she is. How could she not be? What with Segi feeling better? Why, besides myself, with worry if V ever came down with a cold. I can't imagine such a thing. Are you even able to catch a disease? No, you're invulnerable to physical and mental attacks. Doesn't that mean you're stronger than me? Good morning, looks like Blackbeard's in charge of breakfast today. Oh my, that's unusual though. Do you happen to know what's he making? Because I don't think I'll be able to stomach a pirate suit. Is that a little too, out there even for him? Anyway, he said he was making, I quote, completely normal breakfast, but now you got me worried. Why don't we take a look together? Morning. Good morning, Senpai. I see you're up early today. What's on the menu, Teach? Morning today, I'm just making a completely normal breakfast. Specifically, salt broiled sardines, white rice, miso soup, chill pickles, and flavored seaweed. That's definitely a normal breakfast, at least in Japan. Indeed, though I don't see how he could have made a breakfast like that here at our campsite. Where did he get that ingredients? Not telling. You're quite sure these are genuine, yes? Of course! You seem to be telling the truth, but that only makes it scarier. Where in the world did you get these from? Old Blackbeard is exercising his right to remain silent. Well, I know it's kind of unclear where exactly Mr. Blackbeard got these ingredients. I watched him prep them, and it all seemed legit. If you're willing to vouch for him, Ricardo, then it's probably just fine, probably. Come on, let's eat. Oh, master, didn't know you were so good with chopsticks. I'm kinda jealous. I can't even use a fork knife without incident. What do you mean without incident? Oh well. I tend to space out when I eat, and I often end up throwing them without realizing. Wow there. Eat. I'm sorry, Achilles. No biggie, just be careful. Damn, you just caught that knife with 2 fingers like that was nothing. I always thought there was something about you, screams mega protagonist. Don't stop now. I have a helping compliments with my breakfast. I'm no stranger to praise, but it was way better than coming from my teammate. I don't think I care for miso soup so much. If I may say that, so I made some worse shit. Oh, grand dish. Wow, I can't believe how considered this pirate is, being how good this worship is. It's all yummy, really yummy. Munch, munch, munch. Damn, slow down, girl. You're not a hamster, you know? You don't have to shovel it all into your mouth at once. Hi, Rohei. I can understand how she feels. We've had bread every day since we got here, so as a Japanese servant, I'm sure she must have been craving white rice. Alright, now that our hunger has been sated, I have a small announcement to make. The 5th map marks the location in much more standard way than the one out at sea. I had another pirate message on it too, but it was pretty straightforward. Climb this mountain if you can. The end. I see a mountain, huh? Indeed, so it seems we'll be going mountain climbing today. Okay, smug smile. I think you have some experience with that too. Haha, who do you think you're talking to? How it goes? I'm doing alright. I'm just sort of like losing my breath. I need to drink some water. I'm quite sure I have more experience solo camping than anyone else here, you know? Now come on, we need to get ready to climb. LOL. You seem very excited about this, director. Of course, mountain climbing is a sport of heroes. So I'll be coming along again today, director. Cool, glad to have you. Are you sure about this, Scorp? I just get the feeling that this mountain is very, very tall. How tall? Okay, we're here. Now we just have to make our way up to the peak. It looks pretty steep climb. Yeah, I don't believe me for being nervous. I checked a bunch of possible routes, but it doesn't matter where you start. They'll end up going through similar tough areas. That one seems like they'll be the least bad of the bunch. Even from down here, I can already tell it'll be a steep climb all the way up. It looks like a very long, almost complete vertical cliff face. I don't suppose we could use Mage Trap or mechas, or something that to just fly up to the top, could we? Nope. I ran the numbers and there's no way to fly through the bizarre complex air currents surrounding the mountains. Be one thing if they can just make it top, but the worst part is that they probably get slammed into the cracks well before they got close. Besides, didn't you say you enjoyed mountain climbing, Gordy? Lower mountain, yes, but when they're this tall and steep. But the mountains I used to climb were a tad more welcoming. The kind you find nearly most typical campsites. Even so, it doesn't look like we have any other choice but to make ascent. Alright, I'm leaving this climbing to all of you. Once I wish I could go along, someone has to stay behind and watch the camp. So great responsibility, in fact. It's a pretty sheer climb for sure, but it does look like there's plenty of hands and footholds. I think we servants will be fine. The real question here is you, Master. That's why I whipped up these magic ice axe. That was firmly stay in place with a single swing. These would let you climb any sheer cliff as long as you put in the time. Of course, they're for your use, Yuki. Thanks, Da Vinci. What if those aren't enough? What if something happens? True, we do have to prepare for contingency, which is why I also made a safety mystic code that will keep Yuki alive if he slips and fall. It uses air resistance to slow the fall, like a parachute. And it also wraps around the user in a protective membrane to reduce the injury they may sustain from coming in contact with the mountain surface. I won't be able to help anyone who falls get back up the mountain, but it should at least let them survive the fall intact. I guess you could just say that it lets you fall safely. Anyway, they was pretty easy to make, so I whipped up about 10 of them. Why don't you all take one just in case too? Wow, this sounds great. There should be Da Vinci in every house. Maybe so, but I'm one of a kind. That's not changing anytime soon. So who's gonna make the climb? It's obviously gonna be a lot of work, but the longer your limbs, the easier they gotta be. So if you're gonna build, that means me and... Me? As I'm sure you know, I'm a man of the sea, not the... mountains. But okay, adding Mount Pirate to my list of titles ought to be worth for bragging right alone. I don't mind going either. I think I'm probably cut out for solitary slogs like mountain climbing. Yuki will go too, of course. And as an engineer in charge of equipment scanning, I'll come along as well. We'll be alright if I want to. I want to check as many different places as possible, in case Rengoku happens to be one of them. Oh, I know it's very unlikely that she washed up on top of a mountain from an underwater cave. I also know that Rengoku can do anything she sets her mind to, not to mention, she's very small and light. But maybe she got caught up in a submarine. Volcanic explosion blasts high into the sky. And went up drifting gently down to the mountain peak. Wonder if she's trying to keep her own spirits up. I mean, it's good to be hopeful, certainly, but... well, since I'll be staying behind at our camp, I should be okay with a minimal security force. So I'd like you go along with them as well, Lord Canis. Seriously, how are you gonna manage on your own if an enemy attacks the camp while we're gone? If that's what you want, I'll do it. You want me to keep an eye on Octa? Yeah. I already made up my mind to accompany Master everywhere I can for this mission. And since I'm in this form, my limbs are plenty long enough for mountain climbing. There shouldn't be any problem with my going along here, right? Oh, you're going to Camacho? Then I'll tag along as well. I gotta get used to you in your usual medium size after all. I'm still the same person I was before, you know? And I'm not getting chummy with you. Alright, I almost forgot. I think it's best if we paired up and made the climb, linked together with rope. Maybe with the safety mystic code, better be recovered from any mishap wherever we can, rather than let ourselves fall. And I think it should slow us down too much if we all tied ourselves together. So let's go with the buddy system. Buddy system. Why does he look so crestfallen about that? In that case, I'll be Master's buddy. Good idea, you two have plenty of experience working together. Here's time to climb. Hey wait, you and I weigh about the same, so it looks like we'll have to team up. If I have to tie down, I'm rather be a pretty girl. Hey, come on, Camacho. I think you and I are going to see some great sights together. What? Hey, I don't even want to go if I continue with Master. Oh man, looking around practically for a possible buddy. Oh good, there's even number rest. What a relief. I didn't know what I would do if it didn't arise. Okay, so here's our lineup. I'll take the climb with Mini Ricardo. Esther and I will climb together. We're all set. It's not gonna be any fun getting pulled down by your weight. Hey, don't blame me, blame our builds. Alright, Kamasho, you and I making a beeline to the top. Oh, we have to think of a team name too. No. And I'll look out for this one. That sounds about it. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, everyone, check your equipment. Hiriki, let me show you how the ice axe works. Let's see, alright. Let's all try to be ready and climb in 30 minutes. Char and I will keep an eye on things back at camp with Gordov. See you later, everyone. This could be a really intense workout, so don't skip on the warm-up. Easy does it. How are you doing, Master? All good here. Understood, just let me know if you need anything. That ledge is nice and spacious. Why don't we take a short break and once we get there? Sounds good. Huh, you know this is pretty fun. Good training too. No, definitely is still a man of the sea. Why can't the land just carry us the weights the sea carries ships? Don't worry, Da Vinci, even if you fall, I hold on to you with every fiber of my being. That's what it means to be part of the bite system. You kept me from being odd man out. I never let you down. Well, you're really fired up about this, aren't you? It's really encouraging. I said don't worry if you fall either. My mega arms can grab you, compensate for weight difference, and hold our position at all costs at once. Appreciate it. Hop, hop, come on, let's keep going. Whoa, slow the hell down. You'll never make it to the top if you wear yourself out so early. I'll be fine, I got plenty of energy. Gonna have to apply a little force then, I guess. Rick, the rope, it's so tight. We're taking a short break and it's curious, got it? But I still want to. Got it. Okay. I can't help but feel a little tired. Origi Master, please don't push yourself too hard. You can always pull your weight by myself for a while if you need to rest. Gives no surprise the winds will pick up the higher we go. Let's hope it doesn't get any harder from here on. Oh crap, falling rocks incoming. All of you, hug the wall. As close as you can. Stay below me, Master. Hey. I'll take more than a few rocks to stop me. I'll cut them down to size with a slash of my sword. Idiot, you can't hold your sword with both hands up here. Rope side top. Yow, ow, ow. Then why did I have to get hit with rocks from a mountain instead of marshmallows from Cape Golo? Oh crap, we got a big one incoming. Yeah! Well, guess this is how I die. Damn it, now my troops, Hiram, would never get beyond the candidate selection stage. There's just too many hotties. Yeah. Jeez, why are you gonna make me work like that, huh? Anyway, I'm glad I made it in time. Oh, whoa, I never noticed how strong your arms are before. Hardcore, I think. Oh my gosh, my bedtime circuit is overloading. This would have been a perfect chance to get close to Master if only I'd been buddies with him. What? Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, you're a lot heavier than you look. If it wasn't for this for tying us together, I've been plunging down headfirst right now. Unfortunately, it looks like this as far as I can go. Huh? I was hit my head pretty hard. Don't think I can move so much with my finger anymore. Or we shouldn't both die. Cut the rope, Camacho. As for our movie saw recently, what would you do in this situation, Camacho? Huh? Huh? Later, moron. I'll be climbing for both of us from now on. Well, you didn't hesitate at all. Well, can you believe me? It's her fault for saying something like that. Unclear circumstance like this. What an idiot. We wouldn't think she was being serious. Besides, it was really heavy and I didn't have any reason to hold on anyway. Hard feels sorry for her. I think she's kind of brought it on herself. Well, you got a point. At least she should have survived thanks to her safety device. Huh? Ah. Oh man, I thought it was done for. I guess people really do crazy things. But they put their mind to it, and that's how I skateboarded back up here. You really need to work on your sense of humor. I'm sorry for realistically. If you're really sorry and won't do it again, I guess I can find it in my heart to forgive you. Here, we want to tie our bros back together. Go ahead, I won't stop you. Not that I care either way, of course. Hey, you're right. It doesn't matter how many times our bonds come undone, we can always tie them again. That goes for our physical bonds and our emotional bonds. I could also cut the rope again and send you down for good this time. Those two bigger constantly, but they also seem like they're good friends. How strange. I wonder if we seem that way too. Rengoku. Alright, no more falling rocks, and we're almost done with this damn cliff. Let's keep moving. Looks like we finally passed the near vertical climb section. But we can't get complete it. We still have a long, difficult path ahead. Yeah, we could still end up falling for who knows how long if we lose footing here. So let's keep taking it slow and steady. Wait, hang on, what's that? Is that black block floating in the air up ahead? There's a V on the front, how strange. No, it can't be. You know what that thing is? Granted, it feels like I've seen something like it before too. Now where was that? Anyway, it looks like suspicious. We ought to leave it alone till we know what we're dealing with. It's fine, Kamiyan. I know exactly what to do here. It's this. Fists up above your head, jump and then block spin items that you can use. What the hell are you doing? The V just disappeared and it looks like it's actually spitting something out. Damn, guess I got blown back. It's exactly you don't mess with that shit until you know it's safe. But we gotta get rid of them now, just to make sure you all watch your footing.
いい判断です。次の戦場に案内してください。まだまだ打ち足りません。
Alright, I found the next block and hub. Oh hey, this looks like QP. There we go, that's how these things work. I don't know how they work, but I suppose Momoe knows her stuff. Who's that? You know Tomochi? Now come on, keep hitting them. Don't be afraid to really get in there. Like you're scooping them out from below. I think this one just shut out some vines. It's somewhere like that. You can climb up them and get higher up. Looks like we're in a platformer. Platformer, no. It's not that. I feel like I've seen these things somewhere else. They're obviously not natural. Maybe the pirates who hid the treasure here put them up. If we can use them, we should use them. If we can't, just ignore them. And in the meantime, those vines ought to be good for climbing higher up in the mountain. Let's leave the blocks alone before they pop out anything weird and keep heading up. Wait, hang on. Actually, just let me do one more. It's gotta be something good, I'm positive. Oops, never mind. Not again. The horror was resolved when Keenan kicked them over the ledge in a white hot rage. We're not breaking every block we saw. And most of them turn out to be enemies. Damn waste of energy. Hey, we still made some QP off them, and their vines were a big help getting this part. I don't see the problem. It does seem like it's not one thing, it's another. This just doesn't make sense. How we're still not at the peak, right? So why am I not seeing any more slopes? Look up there, it's hard to tell because there's clouds. Or mist or whatever it is, but you can see there's some big rocks jutting out, so that means... I just scanned this tree. Also, we're gonna have to make our way past an overhanging cliff here on. How can I put this? It's like the cliff roots are centered in mountain, or like mountains has been scoped from all directions. If you were to look at it from science, it would kind of look like a giant less sign. And right, we're smack dab in the middle of the whole thing. I knew mountain climbing wasn't easy, but it's ridiculous. It really doesn't seem natural, does it? How does it even stay up without collapsing? Man, I don't know what we're gonna do now. That's way too high for even a servant to jump. Maybe we can do our best to scale the overhang. No, that won't work. It'll be harder than part we just climbed. We just had to get to the mountain center before we could even begin. Consideration. I don't see this realistic for us to make it. Well, we'll have to come up with something clever. I don't see any of those flying block around here. Either just when we could really use them too. We need to rack our brains. Maybe we can take a break. Yeah, we need to rack our brains for a while. Maybe we should take a break. Even though Bearder, the mountain pirates, here is getting Tucker out from all this unaccustomed mountain climbing. Your point, we should find some place we can take shelter from the wind. Maybe have a quick cup of tea too. Whatever could that flapping sound be? Don't look at me, it wasn't my parrot. It sounded like it came from above. Oh, it's flock crazy boy monster I've never seen before. Well, it's big flock. Please stand back, master. I don't care how many of these birds there are. I won't let a single one pass me. $97. These things aren't strong at all, but there's a freaking ton of them. Oh, they're so annoying. At least they're not doing much damage still. Something's not right. It seems like these weird monsters are just attacking us for the heck of it. Last you managed to chase him off, though it looks like they're still watching us from distance. So it looks like they're still watching us from distance. Ugh, I don't want to fight anymore. I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. Damn, Birdie, don't you think you should wait until it's safe before you kick back? I'll be fine. It's not like they're raging with bloodlust or anything. Everything, this is just making me more sleepy. Hey, one of those birds is carrying Birdie off while he's asleep. How has he not woken up? That's a pretty impressive on its own. Oh. Yeah, what was that for? I was just having a great dream about floating, or maybe ascending, either way. A little longer and I'm sure I would have made it to the paradise filled with hotties as far as the eyes could see. Damn, it's so close! Oh. I think I might have got an idea how we can proceed. Yeah, I think I know what's going on here too. I got it, Sinbad. Right, it didn't seem like the bird monsters were trying to attack us. It's more like they're trying to subdue us so they could take us away somewhere. I'm guessing that's probably their nest somewhere on the cliff above us. Not to mention, it seemed like they flew down here and somehow higher up. It's a possibility at least. Are you sure? No harm giving a shot. Worst case, we still got Da Vinci safety advice. Even if they end up dropping us, we'll just fall back to the foot of the mountain. Hey, but I'd rather be near here than climb the damn mountain again. Here you come. Here, Birdie. Come get the shoot. The bird wants to just carry Blackbeard off. Anyway, they do have their nest at the cliff above. Come on, let's follow the lead. Thanks for the meteor shower. Congrats on your 50 followers stream. That might have been the most novel way I've flown anywhere. Agreed though, to be perfectly honest, I was petrified most of the way. Let's see, it looks like we made it okay. I guess it makes sense that bird natives to this area would have no problem dealing with rough air currents. Oh, I'm the only one getting pecked at. What I'm guessing are these species chicks. Probably because they look like tastes of all of us. It's a compliment, obviously. Let's get out of your nest while birds enjoy their meal, shall we? Hey! Whether we let them eat Blackbeard or not, it looks like we won't have to fight these birds anymore. All I have to do is make it the peak. Come on, we can fend him off while we run for it. He might act like he doesn't care, but he still took the time to save me. Ba-dum. Did we make it? Yes, the thing is the peak. We did, Master. You know, it feels like I had maybe twice as hard as anyone else on this trip. Well, huh. That means you had twice as many opportunities to shine. You're awesome, Beardy. Really does mean my time has finally come. I wouldn't go that far. Never mind, we're here because I mean, the treasure is up here, right? So where could it be? After all the work it took to get up here, if this turned out to be nothing, I'm officially going to flip. So you worked hard to get here, did you? I see, but you didn't give up. You finally made it. That's wonderful, truly wonderful. Alright, I remember. It wasn't video games, those speed blocks we saw them remind me of. It's the cues themselves recognizing, so that was what they were doing. Yes, that's right. A little birdie told me you're all climbing this mountain, so I took a look for treasure. And I thought myself, what fun treasure hunt without adversity to overcome. It'd be boring for you to doubly so for me. So I took myself to prepare a few little trials for you. Got idea blocks by watching Ganesha play games. Pretty entertaining though. I'm especially proud of the sublime numbers of enemy I stuffed into the trap blocks. That's great and all, but we end up having to fight all of them anyway thanks to certain someone breaking every single one of them. Okay, sorry about that. But come on, who would want to break them all when they're right there for breaking? You opened them all, huh? Then you must enjoy overcoming adversity even more than I thought. Alright, I wasn't certain about whether I should do this, but now I decide to give you a final trial. You don't mean... That's right, your final trial will get past me, the treasure de facto guardian. I don't care about the treasure, and I have no use for whatever it is. I only read treasure. It's watching you struggle to overcome my final trial up close and personal. That's what I desire more than anything. Now come, if you want the treasure so badly, prove you're worthy of it by defeating me in combat. I will never get tired of saying that. I won't ask for a chance to do so every day, but once a week would be lovely. Too much still, I see. How about once a month?
扱ってあげましょう。
よくいい判断です。
そう来なくてはの。
分断アコーラ多くの
Evade.
ほれほれ。至ると
指揮をこうしてあげる。さてどこから潰したものか。目を背けないで死になさい。
人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入。
Not even once a month, ugh, you're so sane. Well, no, at least 2 days was satisfying. You did climb a very difficult mountain to come this far. Even you went through the exhausted from the climb and gasping for this air in this atmosphere. You still fought desperate to overcome me. I think I just drew a little. Anyway, as the guardian of treasure, I deem you worthy farewell. Don't forget to put the effort with your future treasure hunts too. That's a lot to deal with on top of climbing this mountain. I don't mind getting along with that evil dragon games when I got nothing better to do. But there's a time and place for these kind of things. I also hate that handsome heroes like you never run from a fight, even when you should. Trials that help you grow, huh? Maybe that's what I need. But not from an evil dragon. I know all too well I'd be way out of my depths there. I know this rich coming from me since I helped her out that one time and all, but she really needs to learn how to gauge the mood. I am a Demon King with tradition and social standing. But now that I'm wearing a swimsuit, I'm Mara right now, so speaking of gauging the mood, if there's anything you'd like me to do, Master, just say the word. Hey, you're never going on the tech, huh? I'm kinda proud of the proxy that you're being the same old Camacho you always are arguing at to a fault. Anyway, all that left now is to find an extra treasure. I'm assuming it should be easy now that we made it to the peak. Oh, there's a little shrine over there. Maybe that's where it is. Alright, it could be dangerous, so I'll be the one to open it up. What is it? They say it's time to like the skin. Let's see, I think the Richard would like to say. It is a raid. Yeah, that sounds about right. Rinka, are you in here? No, of course not. I was imagining she'd be here, sitting patiently, like a statue of Kamui something. Yeah, that's also happening all the way up here. We're always pretty slim. But hey, can you sense the bond you and Goku share even right now? Yes. Then I'm sure you'll be reunited soon. Yeah, you're right, Master. If Rengoku were here now, I'm sure she'd be lecturing me about how I need to shape up. Okay, let's get back to searching for the treasure. I wonder what treasure it'll be. Maybe we'll find the Rengoku inside. Definitely not. Alright, I almost forgot. Oh, don't scare me like that. I have something fun to tell you. This is both a reward for a Kamui trial, and a new trial in itself. I'm kind of the dessert, if you will. I'm really only telling you because I expect it'll be perplexed to you, and you'll agonize it even more over it. What do you mean by? It's about Chris, boy you're all fighting. Okay. Apparently his full name and true name is Christopher Columbus. I bet to hear him mention it in a conversation with that slimy monk. That's all I can tell you though. Okay, I wonder what it can mean to you. You're kidding me. And so, Viricha, the evil triumphing dragon. Vanisha, she loves to hear us scrapping with the bomb she had just dropped. To be continued. Hi, Rock-chan. I'm still not sure how I end up in a place like this after wandering about the cave. I'm also surprised there was a passage connecting the seafloor to the island's underground. And what's that? This bright light. Oh man, this is... I never mentioned anything like this. Now what should I do? I have to ask my Buddha to take a look at this. And decide finding that child is really the right thing to do. Oh man, what are we gonna do? To be continued. After PDT. So that's a new one that just came out today.
たくさん集めてたくさんこおや
So I'm pretty much caught up.ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそ。 40 swords.
出陣します。私の後に続きなさい。さて、あまり悩ませない。さて、どこから潰してみましょう。かやきなかお参りしていきます。豊富で華麗に展開しましょう。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。火薬ね、いいこの私が
時期神戸を垂れよ。簡単にあまり悩ませないで楽しくなるでしょう。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。
よく目を背けないで。
おったかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ、倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
ダヴィンチちゃんの臨時ショップへようこそ。こっちでもよろしくね。
Should I really just be enjoying myself in a swimsuit like this? No, this isn't what I should be doing. Samurais are meant to fight for humanity, not to have fun in the sun. I can't help but that I have feelings, instinct, a soul. I may not need sleep or food to survive like humans do, but I can, and eating and sleeping do prevent me from mentally burning out. So what would people think if they saw me just hanging out doing nothing of value? Then while I was driving myself crazy and mulling things over, Anastasia came up with an unbelievable excuse. What's the harm? Master's opposite is enjoying himself. Stop it, demon. Go back to hell and leave me be. I'm not a demon, I'm an imp. No, you're a demon. How else could you come up with a reason to your free to be simple and logical? It's true, she's right. Master's always pushing himself so hard. He deserves to laugh and have as much fun as he can. But if the rest of us are all deadly serious about our work, it would behave no more than a system built to do nothing more than save humanity. In essence, the Master is constantly surrounded by boring drones when he cares about their jobs. Oh, he's not the kind of person who can laugh and enjoy himself on all his own. So then it's up to me to have fun, to be silly, to get carried away, to liven things up, like it's my race and the tour. Because that's what Master needs right now. Oh Lord, please forgive my sins. I pray to God that I make sure that my smile was genuine. Ben, what little sense of shame I still had, instead to see him. Master, if you want, and oh, if you're not too tired or busy or anything, would you like to hang out with me? What kind of invitation is that? I feel like I just punched my inner self in the stomach. Sure. He accepted without a second thought. I feel like my inner self just broke out in the dance. I'm so relieved, it feels like my face is going to melt into a puddle of happiness. But then, the rational part of my brain warns me that I'm about to embarrass myself. So I pinch my fight to snap myself back into my senses. Thank you, Master. We're going to have so much fun together. I extend my hand and he takes it with a warm smile. Now then, how should I go about making sure Master enjoyed himself? So what would you like to do? I guess we could go swimming. That sounds great, let's go swimming then. I sigh inward in disappointment. Once again, I'm ashamed of myself. I should have been the one to choose the activity, but I ended up making you do it instead, Master. I was terrified at the thought that you might simply turn down anything I suggested. You dove into the sea, looking like you were having the time of your life. I jump in after like it's no big deal and start swimming around the surface. Since I'm a servant, I should be opening my eyes underwater without goggles, even in the ocean. Or so I thought. We're here to hang out and have fun, just forget about everything else for now. I know our time's been short, even if it won't be long before it comes to an end. And that makes me feel so guilty, my chest aches. Am I sure Master isn't just humoring me? Does he actually want me to be here? Once that anxiety sets in, I can't shake no matter what. The thoughts won't stop circling around my head. All of a sudden, Master stops and turns to me. Is something wrong? You look like something was on your mind. In an instant, my breath hinges. In an instant, my breath hitches. Her can't even keep up the simplest act around him. Her can't even keep up the simplest act around him. If you need to talk, you can always talk to me. Oh, Master. You're not just kind, you're naive, dangerously so, especially for me. The only thing that errors our mind is you. I know I was captivated by this sweet naivety that I let the truth about. I can't believe I just said that. Look at him, he looks back at me. It is so embarrassing. I want to look away, but I'm worried he'll hate me if I do. I feel my cheeks growing hot. I hope that you haven't turned red. That's surely a pipe dream. I take a deep breath to pray in that somehow he hasn't noticed how embarrassed I am. Okay, Charlotte. What's the best thing to do right here now? Please regret what I said that. Will do. Make a complete 180 and beat a hasty retreat, of course. And maybe the coward's way out, but I don't mind. I don't want to hurt anybody. I want to confront the people I care about. Maybe we can't help but hurt each other eventually. But I still want to pull that off for as long as I can. We know the pain and grief are inevitable. Then rather keep my feelings soft and pliable like a marshmallow. Some people seek out passionate loves, even if it means everyone's involved gets hurt. I'll admit it, there's a part of me that likes the idea too. But considering my circumstance, I simply can't entertain it. Shall we head back to camp? Yuki nods and we should start working back together. That sound on the Caribbean seas is dazzling, helping to ease my worries. In the end, it wasn't my help at all, whether in life or in death, no matter how much I want to help the people I love. I'm just too powerless to do everything. Master! Shit, miss, whoa. A couple amateurs like this shouldn't be any problem. Give me everything you got and it won't have to hurt you. Charlotte. Yes, Master, I'm ready. Oh, what's this? You're having your girlfriend fight while I just grab a seat and watch? I'm not his girlfriend. I shouldn't before Q. Okay, what set her off? Anduk's choice. What else am I doing again? Where'd that dough come from? And where'd it go? Well, how'd you do that? Now from an anti-hap, I produced a gold coin. Wow. Here you go, it's yours. It's yours, alright. Glad you like it. Are you sure about this? That's fine, it'll disappear about 5 minutes anyway. Alright, I suppose you can pass. Well, we're mortally rich. Thank you, thank you. I did feel a little bad of tricking them, but hey, no honor among thieves, or pirates I guess. Talk about masterful illusion. Oh no, it's nothing special, but I'm glad you enjoyed it, master. Maybe far cry from a real caster, but I'm glad I was able to at least become a stage magician. Can you do any tricks? I sure can. I'm not good at the big elaborate ones, but I can at least perform some tricks. Even as I say that, I get an idea for my next move. Okay, wait right there, please. I'm going to show you all 4 seasons in a row. That 4 season. Duck's truth. As summer ends, autumn rise. Even though everything comes to an end someday. As autumn ends, winter comes calling. Even someday I have to say goodbye to everything. Now spring approaches. I hope you're blessed with happiness as warms up spring sun. Once again it's summer. And that you never forget me or any of us. He applauds when it's over, his face glowing with surprise and delight. Ah! This may not be much of a summer memory, but I'm still going to hold on to forever. Thank you for coming to the great Charlotte Corday. I look up the sky and see white clouds drifting across the azure sky. I'm a little fed up with how vivid colors trends overpower everything. Please don't blot out my heart. Please blow out these bright summer memories. My heart may be plain and faded, but as long as you don't drown in it, I still remember this joyous blue. So please. $27,000, huh?
ダヴィンチちゃんのインフォメーションは確認。オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず。点オープンチェスト。開封は慌てず。オープンチェスト。開封はこの水着ですか
？Yeah, that should be it for now. Since the next one's gonna be a while. Limited hook. Let's see. I guess it doesn't hurt. I could just do this. And see you later.